teams fight it out in the best of threes and all that. That was really nice. I'm very skeptical on how fast and or how slow these games are going to be today, though.
Yeah, we are here in the semifinals, and we've got our strongest teams globally joining us today in these semifinals. So it's going to be a lot of fun to check it out. But before we do jump into all of our action today, let's go ahead and take a walk down memory lane and kind of see how it was that, or what it was that got us here, and where our groups landed. So I think we should be jumping kicking things off with our Group A. That was the group with Hydronation.
What's up, Mofu Rabbit? Yo, what is up?
And as you can see, this is here how it's
a
played
burger
out.
lobby.
Burger lobby is like
no surprises that
when you get burgers on your team.
Also, no surprises that the unknown takes the L in that one.
What's up, Divian Tiki? What's up, Doctor? Nah, burger lobby is the term that people use for like bad lobbies, where you basically, yo, what's up, Salty? I'm live, by the way. But burger, Mangachu was like, what's a burger lobby? Burger lobby is just, yeah, it's just like a lobby where, you know, the players just are, you know, they're not as good.
Yeah, they're little goobers. Little goober guys.
Yeah, little goober guys. Yeah, I was watching Ido stream right before going live. And Ido was in a full Ascendant game. There was only one other Eternus player on the enemy team, and the Eternus player on the enemy team was like Eternus 1. Oh shit, why is this shit happening?
They were finally able to pulverize TF2 Boomers, and they've qualified to today. They're also one of our
one sec.
who made good on their quarterfinals. And then last but not least, once we get into Group D, this past team is insane. This past team, and I don't mean insane in that
you played against an Eternus player for the first time yesterday, Roblox shooter. Oh yeah, I've seen that guy a little bit. Checked out the Wraith stream. You saw the end of that game. Oh yeah, Metro.
And is now AFK in the base shooting the little spawning orbs.
Damn, dude.
Aim labs.
Fucked.
After our lane was like, I think I had 6 kills, he had 3. Everyone else on our team was 0 and like 5. And he just said, you know what, you're all fucking NPCs, I'm done. Pretty much.
Damn.
Damn.
And I was just like, well, alright then. I don't know what to do this game now.
I love watching esports. I love watching
that guy's unfortunate.
Tony is not happy. Tony is hell off right
What's
now.
Up, Stacks?
Tony's done. He's angry.
What a super king. What gamers? Damn, bro. Are you ready to watch the tournament, Salty?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the tournament. Ranked is so shit.
Already tuned it. I'm already tuned in. I'm gonna.
I agree.
Dude, after watching VODs last night, it opened my mind and it made me realize how inactive everyone is on the map and how shit everyone is. And now I'm just fucking dooming. I'm dooming.
Well,
so hard.
ranked is particularly bad with that because it's like when you compare ranked to like tournament play or whatever, it's like in ranked everybody's just playing for their own fucking game. Like so, like the game is like the people aren't good enough at the game yet to like move around the map well, and also like everyone in ranked is like a doomer, like especially all the high ranked players, they're all a doomer about all of their teammates, right? And so they're all like, fuck it, I'm just gonna make plays just for me, you know what I mean? And so I'm just gonna like farm and like get big and then like try to solo carry this one in fights rather than like playing the map appropriately, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's so bad.
Which like I understand, but like it's like, for example, like, I mean, in Dota, that shit happens too until you get to, like, actual high levels. But in Dota and high levels, like, people actually make a lot of plays because, like, the game has been studied and out for a really long time. And, like, people, the meta has developed to a point where, like, if you just try to solo carry games, you're just going to get shit on because the other team of high-ranked players are actually going to be making plays, you know?
Yeah.
It'll get there.
Yeah, hopefully one day. I'll be there to see it.
You guys get to the quarterfinals and lose yesterday? Yeah, we lost, unfortunately. Didn't play well. The other team played much better than us, so deserved. And today we're just going to be chilling and watching.
He's just like tapping the mouse here.
12 people on one server, all thinking I'm the only person here with a brain. Yeah, that's true. Could be me. Yeah, I'm well aware. I also have no brain, fair enough. If it's the case for Eternus as well, then ranked is doomed. Yeah. It's the case for Eternus because there's no, like, all Eternus games.
We were seeing the Cabal play, but we saw
it's very rare. Like, most games are, like, 1 Eternus player and, like, 5 Ascendant players, or, like, 2 Eternus players and 4.
The first ever for Deadlock that dropped, right? So hungry to chomp at the bit and
we're gonna see EU versus NA again today, huh?
But then they realized, hey, we're winning everything.
Let's
They're the
go.
#1 team, but they still understand that they had
I'm so excited.
wanted to make changes.
Yeah.
They thought they could be better.
I'm excited for some good Deadlock to be played. Gonna be watching,
And now this
learning, studying. You last I was watching, just wasn't sure where you guys were in the ladder. Yeah, it's fun to watch. Yeah, thanks for the support, man. It was a tough loss. I'm not gonna lie, it was a tough loss. But, you know, we'll bounce back. EU versus NAW. EU represent. Let's go. Look, I'm more than happy for EU to win. The stream is 10x GG. I'll post it in Discord. Let's take a look at the screenshot.
You think
22
that's bad,
minutes.
bro?
Yeah, that's not even that bad.
I don't.
Yeah, I'll show you something real fucking scary. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll show you something really fucking scary, buddy. Look at that.
these people came in talking about average Jonas lobbies, so I think it was Jover at the start.
Let me
Yeah,
give you
let's take a look at this other
perspective.
screenshot.
I shit on. I'm pretty sure I was playing against Elo Thief because he's in my lane. I shit on him. He kept sending Krill to gank me, but I still shit on him and won the lane. And then for the rest of the game, I had a pack of 5 people running at me. And none of my teammates existed. Like, no one on the map. They never existed.
You got double sniper. How are you supposed to win?
I lose. I just lose.
You lose?
Sorry.
I just
Eh,
want to play the game.
seems like a skill
but
diff, Salty. Seems like a skill diff.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
play.
skill-
Look at the impact of this McGinnis Eternus player compared to your impact.
Yeah, I'm just
True.
I can't compete.
You can't. You can't. I think it's important for a roaming player to mic up like position 4 in Dota,
So
typically
bad.
against the Eternus Doomers in line when I say I'm gonna make gank.
Second
Yeah, for
player.
sure.
I'm still gonna pub because I just want to play
Yeah,
the fucking
I agree
game,
that
but-
being vocal and just trying to do things, yeah. The assists are solo for those teams, all single fights? Yeah, I'm guessing. Not
I
sure.
got a green screen. When are you gonna get a green screen, Duffy?
Never. I don't need one.
I know.
It was good.
Green
It was
screens are
tough. There
kinda
was some
mid,
tilt.
no?
You guys had some really good and bad plays. It's all
Blue
good.
screen,
Everyone's
yeah.
following.
I
Yeah, of
don't
course, man. You know, tilt is inevitable
Too
to some
much.
extent.
Blue's
I was
bad
definitely
for your
tilted,
eyes.
but, you know, we move
That's true,
on.
by the way. Only the sky is like good for you.
Who's hosting the event? What's the main
Everything else
channel? The
blue
main
is
channel
really
is
bad.
10x
I
GG.
believe it. My eyes are fucked.
10x underscore GG.
It's true. Why do you think monitors have a blue light
Right.
setting?
I have the goated monitor of all the goated monitors.
Oh yeah,
I have
what
the-
monitor do you got?
I think it's the BenQ XL 25 something something. It's the
Yeah.
240 hertz with the Diac, you know,
Yup, I got the same. That's
Yeah,
the
dude.
goat monitor.
24 inch. Now you might be like, oh, the picture isn't as pretty as the other monitors yet. That's true.
Oh, it looks like shit. Yeah.
It looks
but you're
terrible,
not
but man,
buying
is it fluid? Oh my god, is it smooth? Oh, is it so smooth?
Exactly. People don't understand. You're not.
I play at
buying
1080p.
like Zowie monitors for the quality. You're
Does
buying
your TV become more annoying? I got you,
top of
bro.
the line gaming.
Yet a game in my burger on ranked where I froze my soul in our
Didn't you
tower and
just
made
say you're
the
not
enemy
buying
guys
it for the
rage quit.
quality? You
Damn,
said
let's
gaming
go.
quality.
I love
Yeah,
that.
gaming quality. It's different.
I know I'm bad,
Oh,
cyber
fine,
supporters
fine.
try to make ganks and give better
Different
players farms. Gotta be that.
Yeah,
Hashtag
gaming,
PMA. Fair enough.
Because like my second monitor is like a.
What does the picture
2K,
matter? We put 1080p
you know,
lowest settings
like,
anyway. Yeah, you're
like
absolutely right about
180
that.
hertz, but it's like really pretty. It has good colors and all that. And then
Yeah.
But then there's the
that's good
GOAT,
for,
the
like,
king
picture
of
quality.
monitors.
And then the
Just think
goat.
it's funny. I just like POE.
Thank you.
Hit your monitor with some alt quality. Made it different.
Yeah.
Good quality.
Bro,
but different.
I've been using BenQ monitors for like literally like I got my first BenQ monitor. I was 15. I bought it with the money I made working at Tim Hortons.
Damn.
It was a 120 hertz monitor, you know, and I was like, oh my god, bro. Well, back then there was nothing more than 120 hertz, right? 120 hertz was like the
Yeah.
peak, and I was like, holy shit, is it so smooth? And then I had that monitor for like literally like 8 years, and then like 2 years ago I like upgraded to a 240 hertz, and I'm like, ooh, kind of nice.
Do you remember this bad boy?
Shame you guys didn't make it.
Remember
Yeah.
that guy? Holy. Final boss
Uh,
of fucking
yeah.
monitors right there.
God damn.
144 hertz. That's all you
This
needed.
is not an ad. BenQ is just goated.
Yeah.
It is an ad.
The legacy that BenQ
So if
has
anyone from
with
BenQ
the-
watching, you want to sponsor me, hit me up. I'll make it very cheap.
Well, fuck him.
I'll
Sponsor
do-
me. Give me your money. I use your mice. Still.
Use a Zowie mouse? Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, I
You have
Not
the
right
Quinn
now.
clip?
I'm using the Viper.
Yeah,
50
sure,
Pro
I do.
at Razer.
Let me
Give me
find
money.
it.
fighting.
I
I've been
find
using
it.
the Zowie U2. It's pretty good.
Push the envelope, and I think it's
Only
great that
concerns I
we're
have with it
doing
is the
because we're able to
quality.
test it
Like, the
and
quality
maybe
concerns
don't
because
put a whole lot of weight into
modern
it.
Zowie
The
is
6 new heroes,
kinda-
I saw some people get
kinda
a little
shaky.
crazy asking when those are going to be released, and we do need to slow down a little bit, guys.
One sec, I'll find the clip
We
for
just
you.
finished. We got people throwing clay boulders and stuff, so let's slow down on the hero releases. But I do, you know, to caveat on your point, I think it's great that the
Here?
development team is
Yeah, it's here.
really
The thing
making
I
the
would
most
say
out of this
to-
alpha stage, and I'm excited to see where it
This is a funny
goes.
clip.
More specifically on the
This is
mid
good.
lane.
This is someone in chat was asking for this clip. Here, I'll link it in chat. But this is always this is one of my favorite all-time clips. Dota.
The thing I would say to y'all to
It's
improve the
true though.
most
It's true.
is
Great advice.
You can't see
play
the
Dota
camera.
without hitting a single neutral.
Look at this cool ass
Ever.
picture of
Never,
Soldier
ever
Boy.
hit a neutral camp. And
Never.
That's
Oh
not
my god,
correct,
it's Master Chief!
but it's more
Master
correct
Chief.
than
Oh my
playing
God.
Dota and hitting.
My hero.
All right, let me link you.
It's such good advice. So smart.
Which team is the favorites?
Boy,
I think
Tolo.
it's impossible to say which team is the favorites. I think they're both great teams.
I feel like
You've moved on to OLED, zero regrets.
he's not
Yeah, I'm sure it's
strong.
fine. I'm sure it's fine. I have no reason to change my monitor though. Couldn't hear a thing. Whoops.
Yes, he has that. He has.
He basically just says the number one tip he has for people to improve at Dota is
I feel like
to play Dota without hitting a single neutral creep, like a single jungle creep. And he says it's not correct, but it's more correct than what everyone else is doing. And I think right now in Deadlock we are particularly exerting that, which is people hit neutrals way too much. People hit the jungle way too much when there's so many things to do on the map, and you know, stealing resources, being active, etc. wins games. Hitting the jungle is important too, but yeah, gotta be active. You don't get the joke? There's no joke. It's not a joke. It's actual advice. This is a replay from yesterday. It's not a replay now. This is live today.
And okay, no great talent ban means there's a great talent pick. It's actually Viscous.
Iron Talon, Portman, Shield Meta, and Dota 2 suck. True.
To be banned away. You know, first looks.
You get an ultra wide OLED of a higher refresh rate. That's fair. Yeah.
Really
I've heard
like
OLEDs are really nice.
Garage pick.
Honestly, I just don't have any reason to change from my Ben Q. It's everything I need.
Owen Krill in on the past team. I'm not 100% yet, but it does look like he will definitely be in a good lane with.
Can you
the
make a
duo.
video on how
And
to get out of Archon rank?
hydration, It's not
Yeah, that'd be a
that
good
far
idea.
off from what we've
That'd probably be
seen
good
from him
content.
before, especially yesterday.
I've coached quite a bit of people that are like Archon or Phantom at this point, or Oracle. I have a pretty good idea like what the biggest mistakes that people are making, so I could definitely make that video pretty easily.
That'll probably.
I would say most of those players are
Bond
making the
his
same
hands.
mistakes.
Oh, I don't know who picks that up. We've got the.
I would say I feel like in my
you know,
coaching
quick, like
sessions
that
I end up.
quick
Oh yeah,
probably
let me
on
move
that
my camera
IV.
and my thing.
Yeah.
Is that?
I'll
is
just
that
hide my webcam and
is
the
Alepha great?
that overlay real quick for this
No,
phase.
Alepha Bebop. It's got to.
And then I'll put it back on when we're in the game.
It's got to be Alepha Bebop. We've seen.
Does refresh rate matter in
This is a great
Deadlock?
question for chat.
Hi Deathy,
Is
greetings from
Alepha the
Italy.
best player in the
Greetings,
game?
or
Right, Alepha has a few clips on.
I don't know what you guys say in Italy. Buongiorno.
Self-proclaimed best player
I
in the
tried.
game, but is making a very strong argument
Um,
for himself because when you give him hit scan, when you
Could
give
be a
him
good ad for your
Bebop,
coaching services
he's
too.
absolutely
Yeah, I'm gonna be
shredding
honest with you. I don't particularly
everybody
care
today.
at.
A very scary prospect, but something that needs to.
I don't really care about
cannot go without
advertising
is
my coaching
this
services
last
too
pick
much.
for pass. Mouse has been.
I don't know how much
insane
more coaching
on
I
the
could do,
last.
to be
This is such
honest.
a
I
comfort
mean, I guess I
for
could
them.
always do
And the
more,
best
but I'm
part
already at the
about
point where juggling
the last
coaching,
shoe
making
these
content,
days
and
has lost a little bit
like
of their
playing
oomph,
competitively is
and
kind of
it's a bit
hard. So
more
I don't know if I could really
like
like
an alt
take
bot
on a
with
ton
less
more
damage,
people
but
for
isn't the
coaching.
same
Maybe I
lash as
could.
old. Is that Mouse continues to find
If I recall
ways in
correctly,
games, even when pass are behind,
If I recall correctly,
to
Naked
create
last stream was
opportunities
talking
to
about
get
how he would be
huge
interested in
gets,
making a beginner's guide if you want to
finding
continue those
5-man
vids.
ults,
Yeah,
3-man
that'd be
ults,
good. I think I talked to
playing
Naked about it
neutral
briefly.
counter to the
I might do
characters like
that
Great
with him
Talent
if he's
or
interested.
Ivy.
We'll see.
So, you know, as much as we
If
can
he's
talk about
interested,
the
I'm
strength
probably down.
combinations
How good
draft,
are Archon players?
this
Well, Archon
last,
players,
I'm gonna be
empirically
very
speaking,
interested
are
to pay attention to how Hydration
average.
shuts down, 'cause
It's
it seems
Archon is like literally the
impossible
middle of the
to play it.
bell curve, so it's average
Yeah,
player.
and another thing I want to
One Saturday
talk
is good
about
afternoon. Okay.
the 7 Mirage
Thank you, Caleb.
team fight coordination. You throw a ball.
At what
into
point do you
some
think you should
people
start
who are
grouping and looking to
lifted
end the
up by a
game?
tornado,
I found
they
that once the
get
team starts
melted
grouping too early, the other
instantly.
team quickly catches up and slows
Like
and they can't
just
end.
like that, and it's especially in late game.
Okay, we
it's
got the
just
drafts here from Hydra
almost
Nation and
too much
Pass.
to handle.
Pass have got 7 and
Yeah,
Wraith.
you know, 7
Hydra
did,
Nation have
again, kind of a step down.
Ray
Was sitting
Talon
heavy,
and Ivy
top the pedestal,
and Bebop.
very
Who's playing
comfortably,
Bebop on
but
their
has
team?
slowed down
Ray
quite a
Talon's, I
bit.
think
Probably
Leffa is playing
Ray
Ray
Talon.
Talon.
Making its way
I thought
through.
Leffa was playing
Also,
Ray Talon.
another comfort
Or maybe
pickup
Leffa's
for the
playing
Wraith
Bebop
player
and someone else is
on
playing Ray Talon.
As
They're all really
Moe and
flexible. I
Krill
think
is a
it'll
pick that
probably
we've
be
seen a little
fun.
bit of, and
Hydration's probably playing
we've seen it in the
Ivy.
solo
I think
lane.
Rocker's playing
I was
Shiv in
talking
this,
with a buddy of
or
mine,
maybe
Seymour,
Flick.
the other
No,
day,
Flick's playing
who's,
Paradox.
Moe and Krill and
Rocker's
Sawyer,
playing
and
Shiv.
maybe
Actually,
you
Rocker
share
might
the
be
same
playing
sentiment,
Abrams
Anubis. I don't
too.
know how you feel about the Moe and Krill, but
Yeah.
playing the Moe and Krill, obviously a very
Maybe it's
strong
just a-
solo lane.
Oh, actually, probably
but
Quig.
with the
It's either a
combo
Quig
that
Bebop
you
or a
get
Quig
when the combo
Ivy.
gets a
Here.
kill, you would obviously love to be proactive with that.
Yeah.
And my buddy was thinking that it.
You know which games the past players came from? Mercedes came from Overwatch. I don't really know all the other players, to be honest.
It doesn't feel as great leaving your solo lane to gank with the ult than it does a duo lane with the Moe and Krill and leaving to
Leffa
gank with the
Bebop.
ult. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
I
But to answer your question,
I
Feminine,
just hate Unreal, but
about grouping, to answer your question, it's basically about, it's not really about like a specific moment, but it's about the game state. So if your lead is big enough to end, you should end. Usually that lead being big enough, I would say that if you have like a 20 to 25% lead in souls, chances are you're strong enough to win the game. So what that would represent would be, let's say it's a, you know, the enemy team has 100k souls and you have 120 or 125k, that's probably enough to end the game. If the enemy team has, you know, 150k, then you would need to have like 180 maybe or something. It really depends though in a lot of situations. Hydration's playing Moe. They don't have a Moe on his team, so I'm not sure how he's playing Moe.
I'll say it for the Moe.
I'm not sure. Pass is the one with Moe. Leffa gun, but oh, yeah. I mean, I know I've seen Leffa play. Do you think pro Dota players would do good in Deadlock on a pro level, or just I mean, I think eventually they would. Where's Tankman stream? Not sure. I think the thing about Dota players, I mean, I was a Dota player myself. That was my main game for the past like 3-4 years, right? I think a lot of Dota, I think Dota players think way more about the mobile elements, and I think Dota players would be really good at like the map movements and the macro and just like overall decision making. The big hurdle that Dota players would have would just be like mechanically. You need to be like quite good mechanically at the game in order to have a chance, right? Like if you go against, for example, Hydra Nation and you have the best macro in the world, if you just get shit on in lane everyone individually because your aim and your mechanics just aren't there, then it's bad, you know.
Okay, they displayed the draft a little weird. The hydronation was on the right. Nope. Never mind.
I still might be a little lost here. Our draft may have been
swapped.
Wait, the draft may have been swapped. Okay.
Oh. Oh man.
Oh wait, the draft was swapped. Oh shit.
Yeah,
Someone in my chat was
swapped.
like, Hydration is playing Moe, and I'm like, what do you mean? Hydration doesn't have a Moe on his team. All right, never mind. Hydration is playing Moe.
What do you mean the Mangachu strat?
Remember last night when he said they were.
Any plans to do more competitive plays VOD on the second channel? Yeah, 100%. 100%. I've got plans for that. I just need to cut them out and stuff.
Hydration was going down.
But I'm planning to like spam upload a bunch of like full games and like competitive games and stuff like that. So it's definitely in the plans. I do have a second channel. There's only one video on it right now. I was planning to upload VODs, but honestly I just haven't had the time to figure all that stuff out. But yeah.
Like, do they need to be this fucking color?
In the spectating? Yeah, that is a big issue.
Like
there's no colors in the spectating.
The lanes could be the same color. It's just the bar fills up one way or the other. Like the people that are watching the game are gonna know which side of the team is pushing. The lane, yeah, because the bar just fills up from the base. Like I don't know why they do that.
All right. Let me send some messages. Let me hit up some people.
Yeah, tell Yoshi. Let
me get on that. I'm just kidding. I think that's pretty low on the priority list.
Well,
you coach high Ascendants? Yeah, I've coached the highest ranked player that I've coached is Ascendant 6, I believe. So yeah, I've coached people, you know, Ascendant 6. I think
love
that
when my cameraman has.
I can probably provide value for anyone that's not like, you know, at the very top of it, Eternus, you know.
So
if you're interested, exclamation point coaching, you can reach out. We can talk. If you're not convinced there's going to be value in it, we can talk for a little bit. It's all good. Would you say you were the favorites to win yesterday? Yeah, in the match we lost, we were definitely the favorites. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't think
that's some level 1 shit.
In the match we lost, we were definitely the favorites.
I mean,
Is there a way for us to have spectator mode for these games? Yeah, you can just type the you can just check the match ID and usually it'll let you spectate. It might not, but this is the match ID. I put it in.
Yeah. One thing.
Did he parry Bebop's one? No, he didn't. Bebop went for the melee.
I think it.
Bebops tend to go for melees after hooks. It's pretty common, but yeah, it's since at first people didn't expect it, but now since it's pretty common, people just parry, so it becomes like a bit of a mind game of whether someone will do it. If they don't melee, then when you parry, you just kind of like, you know, you kind of get fucked. But yeah, it looks like Rocker's getting ganked here. He's dead.
But on the opposite side, Rocker stepping a little bit too far forward. He gets aggressive to take the tier 1 Denizen camp and gets punished for it. So a nice rotation over.
Is Wikipedia the only website for esports match pages and stuff? It's the main one.
Man, he's just one of those pumpkins.
I do indeed do coaching, yeah.
Was left
I don't talk
out?
about it too much, you know, but yeah, I do do it. You guys are interested?
He
you can
quit,
hit me up and we'll see if it works.
Like, after like one season of contenders.
Which, looking at his,
Oh, okay,
Then what
so we can
happened?
play against him.
looking at his build,
Yeah,
It's like
he's
way
on
back
bye
in the
week.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Why'd he quit? Dog shit game?
0-7?
Yeah, he
That's
wasn't that good at Overwatch. He was like an aimer, and that game was just not the best for aimers.
Aiming was
True.
the hardest in that game out of any game. But
Yeah.
didn't do shit.
Wasn't able to do
But
Too many
it-
shields.
Doesn't matter
Really,
when
really good at aiming, and then half the time it just didn't matter.
Sure.
It's really cool.
Sure.
I'm not too sure if they've got a healing right online.
Haven't really seen. Is that the former NRG rocker? Yes, it is. Is there a link for the mainstream? It's 10x_GG. Sure. I'll pin it.
For hydronation, but a team that we know are happy to
I got you.
safe here. Now Mercedes
I'll up
make
the
a play
volume a little bit so
elsewhere.
you guys can hear.
After dying in his lane, try to get something done uptown Broadway, finds the stun onto left.
That is the
Unfortunately,
mainstream.
No follow-up means no kill. but
Deadlock needs a HLTV. True.
the
Wraith,
looming
too.
thought.
Holy fuck, this camera. This
Looks like he's getting cut off by Wraith.
Relax, Salty. Relax.
Wraith has the
Tours.
ultimate, actually used it there. The
Whoa.
telekinesis spot. Does Mercedes goes down?
Whoa!
DMV gonna find another kill, and meanwhile,
Okay, alright, never mind.
Look at that. He's
Okay,
just a
never mind.
coward.
Alright, yeah, never mind.
Meter and make it the
Alright, I'm not gonna tell you to relax. I'm not sure why they were doing that.
Yeah.
DMP needs to be in frame. I messed that up.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they
You're
were
trying
doing
to
that.
play me,
Oh,
bro?
it looks like
Fuck.
they're
Much love, though.
rushing,
Yeah, I know, I
Batman
love these
again
guys. These guys are
and
great.
just Bum rushing
Keep it
it
the first
into
pain.
person.
the
Keep it a
Kelvin,
first person in solo plays. Like you don't need to do that. Like,
Whoa, free camming the guy zipping. They lost him, so they decided to just go back.
7.
Fuck him.
They tried to follow him with free cam and they realized he was going
They
way
were
too fast.
Bomb rushing Kelvin down there.
You know, I'm gonna be serious. I blame Valve for the shit
Frost
spectating
grenades, though,
experience.
they just do
Fix
so
it.
much damage and so much healing. You saw it there. Just about
That's
200
probably pretty low on their priority list.
Yeah.
out from
Yeah,
why
I
would
don't
you
care.
ever want to
Path
showcase somebody
away
going
to
back to the
safety.
zip
Hey,
line?
lower other
Going
people on
back
my
to base.
Discord, yeah,
Into
probably.
Lefa's
It's an
open
entire
arms,
thing.
welcome him
Chords.
back
Oh, okay.
uptown Broadway.
Oh, left I got reactive
Meter pushing
barrier.
aggressive
And it
though,
looked
finds a grab, pulls him in, charge shot behind him, has the
divine
sticky
barrier,
bomb
who
on.
knows?
What's the answer? Taken down, maybe? No, it was just
Alright, well, I've
wrapped
lowered
up.
them a little
Lefa
bit.
Doesn't fall, finds a way to survive.
Hydration streaming without delay. Wait,
Played a part in that one and keeping his
wait. Someone told me
alive.
hydration
Charge
streaming
shot
without delay.
continue.
Really?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, it's 9 minutes into the game.
Oh,
They're up.
oh.
Oh shit. Alright, I'm watching hydration stream. Here we go.
Alright, sorry. Yeah, the hydration
Oh.
mowing crew.
What the fuck?
Sure. Oh, he got hooked. Oh, he's done. He's dead.
Change that.
Oh!
Damn. Money.
What a combo.
Combo.
They are still down
comboed.
10k. They are still down 10k. However, if the other team manages to get earned, then it becomes even pretty much.
Yeah, buffs and 10.
Buffs in 10.
Left side.
He's doing the 500 to Phantom Strike again.
Yeah, it seems like that's the strat.
You got the K.
Probably. Phantom Strike's
Yeah.
kind of goated on that hero.
Yeah,
Always has been.
possibly even core now. Fuck.
Always has been.
Yeah, but even more so because the spirit resist.
Did anyone ever think Phantom Strike wasn't core on this hero?
for a little bit, it got stale. People just start buying Divine Kevlar instead.
Wait, hydration might be in trouble. No, I'm
Magic
just kidding.
carpet.
Magic carpet. Yeah.
Magic carpet.
You know, magic
Not
carpet
even,
might be
not,
better.
not even a troll.
Yeah,
by the
they're
way.
contesting the urn. 3 people on the right side right now. There's a bit of a fight happening at the urn pickup, not at the drop off. They're contesting the pickup, but I think they were losing that fight actually. Maybe not. DMB is fighting 2 people right now, purple, and he killed one of them. DMB killed 2 people. DMB just 1v2'd. He just 1v2'd them, purple, and took the walker.
Yeah, look how fed he is.
Yeah, he does have 14k.
14k.
And Mercedes has
like
6k.
6K.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
2 6Ks, like fuck.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm cutting him off.
That's what I mean, though. That's what we fucking suck at, is everybody being aggressive. Like, you see how, like, during that whole sequence of events, like, there is no one on
Oh, he dropped.
Hydra Nation playing on their side of the map.
The kid Ivy.
There was no one on their side of the map, not a single person. They were all on the enemy side of the map. And so at the end of the day, you kind of have to pick your battles, right? Like, they could, for example, they could have probably sent 3 people in DMB and killed them. But then they're sacrificing the other side of the map. They probably could have sent, like, you know, because you have a lead, so they have to send, like, quite a lot of people, right? I think, why is the stream lagging? Okay.
Hydration's internet's pretty bad.
Came from Apex? I didn't come from Apex.
Anything?
I came from, okay, so as far as competitive background, the only games that I played competitively at a level that's like worth mentioning is TF2 and Overwatch, right? Like I was pretty good at Overwatch. I was like tier 2 for a little bit. And TF2 I was like in the highest level, which is invite in 6s. Other than that, but in the past like 3-4 years, my main game was just Dota, where I was like immortal or whatever. I played a little bit of Apex. I was pretty good at Apex when it first came out, but then I stopped playing because I don't know. I don't love battle royales, to be honest with you. I was also pretty decent at Fortnite too, but like fuck that, you know. I don't love battle royales. Yeah.
No hook. Yeah.
But like once again, like if you just freeze the minimap right now and you look like, okay, they're up 15k. I feel like if we were up 15k right now, I feel like half of us would be on our side of the map or whatever.
Yeah.
But right now there's like actually like
down like towers as well. I feel like.
Yeah, the reason that they're not down towers is because all they're doing is like they're always like pressuring lanes, right? Like yellow lane is ultra pressure, blue lane is ultra pressure, like purple lane is ultra pressured, and now only now when ultra lane purple lane is ultra pressured, then Lefa is going to farm the jungle. Hydration is also farming the jungle as blue lane is ultra pressured. I'm honestly not convinced that that was necessarily optimal, to be honest, because now they're taking like kind of a weird fight, and I feel like, especially without the Phantom Strike, especially considering that like Hydration was so close to the Phantom Strike, like they're definitely just egoing them, and like that's definitely not optimal to take, you know what I mean? Like there's no reason to not wait like 30 seconds for your Phantom Strike on your Mo there, I think.
You know, I think the thing is, or why they're doing it like this way, is because they can afford it.
Well, they can't,
Like,
clearly.
it's like,
They literally cannot. Like they've been losing this fight.
This is bad.
They lost the fight of the Walker too. I really don't think that they can afford to make that kind of mistake. Like they're not like, I think it's just a misplay. Like that's it.
Maybe I feel like their disengage is really bad. Like
Because I think
the Walker, they got what they wanted. It just
they did get the Walker, but like
just stayed.
they're like literally 4v6 there. Now they're contesting mid boss. This might be fine though, to be honest, but I'm not sure. We'll see. They might just all die here and lose mid boss. Oh no, they lost mid boss.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hello.
Just watching the tournament. You're on stream, by the way. Just letting you know I am live.
Okay.
Yeah, they are kind of winning the fight, but they did lose mid boss. But they won the fight. But this will make the game longer though,
Yeah.
at the very
I think
minimum.
Generally, it just like misplayed there. Like I feel like they're a little unclear on like what they wanted to do. Maybe.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think.
after getting the Walker is fine. I feel like going there, getting the Walker is fine. Not waiting for your Mo. It's just their disengage is just bad.
I don't
So
know.
just,
Like, is there?
they
Why would you
lost,
go?
you
Why
know?
would you try to take the Walker 4v6 when your Mo's about to have Phantom Strike? Like, I really don't think that's the play. Because the only like they come back if they win that fight, like the amount of comeback gold they get is like insane. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I feel like all you have to, like when all you have to wait is like 30 seconds.
I think you're correct. I'm just more or less thinking like what they were thinking in that moment, you know?
Yeah, they were probably thinking they can get away with it 100%. They were probably like, oh yeah, you know, it's fine. Like, we're way stronger than them. And I think there's like part of it is like ego as well, right? Where it's just like, oh yeah, we're better than these guys, which is true. So they're probably like not being as cautious, right? Like, would they have done the same thing against like buff enjoyers, for example? I think against buff enjoyers, they would have been a little more
Oh, they
careful.
got hard punished.
Yeah. So yeah. 20k def at 13 minutes is rough. Yeah, for sure. Tournament's still going on? Yeah, it's live right now. Overwatch with the Dota combo seems to be great for Deadlock. Yeah, for sure.
There. Whoa.
Oh, they're in there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
What the fuck?
Oh, Soul Lead is now only 10k. Let's go, earn mechanic. Don't change anything about this earn mechanic.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
don't.
Oh, Phantom Strike on a wall. Phantom Strike on a wall. Fix that.
They're weak. They're weak as fuck. Oh, he's owned.
Honestly, like, this is not even that bad for the other team. Like, honestly, Hydra Nation's lead went from 20k to like 9k.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Yep, for sure. When they ran from Walker, they all split different ways instead of backing up together as a group. Yeah, that's definitely true. Like, I do agree with you, and as well, you saw to you when you said that their disengage wasn't good. Like, they could have played the disengage better. But I think that situation as a whole could have been avoided beforehand.
Yeah. I feel like if they disengaged, like, lane side instead
Any
of,
idea
like,
how the Asian Deadlock scene is doing? I saw, like, a
in
Chinese
lane,
tournament,
like,
but other than that, I
maybe,
don't really know.
when
What
Hydration came in with, like, finish that combo, they could have gotten, like, recovery.
do you feel about the
really
earn
well.
mechanic?
It just happens.
Yeah.
You know? You can't always be perfect.
I think the earn mechanic is like a little bit too easy of a comeback right now, honestly. Like, I feel like the areas in which you need to deposit the earn are like so
Game
deep.
one or
I'm going this talent.
Yes. I don't know if it's I'm guessing it's all best of threes, we'll see. But yes, this is game one regardless. Yeah. I think with the earn, all they need to do is just like make it so that you don't need to go as deep. Like make the area just like slightly less deep. So it's still a comeback mechanic, but like it's just not like super free. Because right now it just feels like you have to kind of prevent the team from picking up the earn in the first place.
Yes, 21:30.
Honestly, I feel like if they want to keep this earn mechanic, they need to change the map. So
Yeah.
it's a lot less like.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I suggested. I suggested either, I mean, there's two things that I suggested. I said either you make it so that you, like, the place where you deposit the urn is, like, not as deep, like, not as close to the walkers, right? Or, second thing you do is you redesign the area. So you keep it close to the walker, but you make it so it's, like, a much more open space where it doesn't feel like, they can just come around from a corner with 6 people and like you can't really like you don't have time to set up or zone them or whatever. Yeah. Do you think like heroes more new items will come? Oh yeah, for sure. I think more new items will come 100%.
I've always hated those like indoor.
Turns feel very
areas
free when you're at a
with zip
disadvantage.
line.
Yeah,
It's
for
just
sure. Make the
so
percentage
bad.
lead way bigger. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like a mechanic that is just like, oh yeah, here's a free
Unless you have
comeback when the
IV and,
percentage
like,
lead
yeah,
is
so
like
then
big.
it's just free, like,
It's
you
just like
get
not
one.
good. You don't want any mechanic to be like a free comeback, right? You always want it to be like, hey, here's an extra thing that you can do on the map, right? New items, hell yeah! I can't wait for new items, dude. Maybe we'll get new items this patch Thursday. Yo, patch Thursday, guys. Who's excited? I'm excited. I'm excited.
I can. Come on, I'll just be up here too.
Oh shit, that Paradox just got kidnapped.
Be up here.
Ooh, I don't think that Bebop has the lifesteal on his beam yet.
Yeah, no, we don't.
This fight looks terrible for the other team.
Ivy.
The initiation is just like so much better on the.
Paradox.
We definitely need to look for the grabs into rescue beams way more. I don't even know if we've done that once.
Yeah.
Someone should.
I don't know. I actually don't know if we've done that even once.
No, we haven't. I don't think we have. I haven't yet seen us do that.
I mean, yeah, I haven't seen us do that in the last 2 months. I don't think. There's no reason we should. True. I think that's I guess I'll talk to Boink. I think Boink needs to be a little more, it can be a little more proactive with that stuff too. Tankman as well, though. Everyone can be more proactive, including myself, of course. We should always all be looking for our own plays that require like a +1 or whatever.
Yeah.
This game is looking pretty grim. I'm French Canadian. Yep. Thank you for the YouTube videos. Of course, of course. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yeah. It's been 2 weeks already since last patch. Hell yeah, pretty excited. Hope the gun build wardens. Yeah, I think it'll remain good. I don't think gun warden's getting nerfed. Is that you from NA? Yeah, I am. I'm French Canadian. Yo, what's up, Noisy? How you doing? Everything's going awesome. Well, other than the fact that we lost yesterday. But other than that, I will not lie, guys. After I ended the stream yesterday, after our loss, like Salty and I rage queued Bloons TD. We just played Bloons TD chimps mode for like 2 hours, like legit.
Silenced.
Yeah, honestly, we literally played Bloons for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yo, Bloons kind of is a sick game though. Oh, this one's done.
Shift. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh wait, Hydration's dead. Wait, this one might be. No, wait, actually this. Wait, they're losing this fight. Oh wait, maybe not. Hydration actually lived. That's actually insane. Yeah, that's actually insane that Hydration lives that. Crazy. Oh, what a charge. Oh. Combos. Abrams is caught out. Oh, okay, never mind. It looks good now. Dude, if Hydration died, honestly, I think that might have been okay. He was like literally 1 health. I think it was just like slight misexecution.
Yeah, coming.
I think he tried comboing, but he got a bug.
He's still a statue though.
Yeah. Here they get mid boss. Hydration messed up his movement, but I can't laugh at him because yesterday in one of the fights as Mirage, I messed up my jumps twice because I didn't have stamina. So I did like the wall jump heavy punch, but then I needed like 1 stamina to do like the jump after. I just didn't have it, and I just got fucked.
Fuck.
Yeah, rough, man.
It happens, you know. Like we all struggle sometimes.
Are you the insert Noisy? Are you the every insert agent on my team for Valorant? Wait, what is that? You did some Valorant content before? Parle français? Yeah, I do speak French. I don't really speak French on stream, just for everyone understands me, but French is my native language. English is not my native language, it is French. You did some Valorant memes a while back, let's go. Fuck that game though. With all due respect to Valorant players. You would have never believed it. Nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Have you beaten the new BT? Wait, is there a new Bloons Tower Defense 6 boss? Someone in my chat said, have you beaten the new BTD 6 boss?
There's like a new boss every like week, bro.
Bro, why haven't we beaten it?
Cause it's fucking hard.
We need to beat that shit. Alright, tonight.
Alright, we'll do that tonight.
Alright, we'll do it tonight. Fuck Valorant respectfully, yeah.
You know, if ranked was good, it would be on my...
You have no tells in your English accent? Yeah, I practice my English a lot. Your English is quite good, thank you.
What'd they do to ranked?
Le boy est québécois, yes sir.
It just sucks.
Thank you.
Because it's an alpha play test.
Blocking ads in the top right corner. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. You dream in English or French? Honestly, both. In your head, do you think in French or English? Yeah, both. I think in both languages. It really depends on the situations.
7 games in a row.
You what now?
Ran into everyone who you'd think is playing ranked.
I legit don't think there's any Eternus players left playing ranked at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
I think everyone is just like taking a break from ranked.
Yeah, I don't think anyone gives a fuck if they D-rank either.
I'll probably just play my 3 games.
When time goes up, the scam gonna ult them.
Thank you for the vids. Really enjoy them, of course, man.
Talon left side, left side.
Is it because of the earn mechanics or something else? What do you mean? What is because of the earn mechanics? Wait, 1 sec. Let me see if I did a previous message. Oh, I don't see a previous message. I do speak French, yes. I'll take all languages suck. Damn, dude. Why are people not playing ranked? Oh, I see. Yeah. It's not because of the yard mechanics, no. It's because of matchmaking for the most part. It seems matchmaking is a little more forgiving for faster queue times, which results in matches that feel kind of shitty when you're like very high ranked. Like when you're Eternus, there's not a lot of Eternus players. You just get a bunch of lobbies with like a bunch of Ascendant players, which, once again, I want to make very clear. This is nothing against those Ascendant players, and this is not their fault at all. But it's just kind of unfun when the skill gap is like so big in a specific game. So yeah, I speak French. Yes, sir. Quebec. Yep. I was born in a small town near Quebec City. The town, well, I guess it's not that small, but it's named Lévis for people in the know. Aussi le joual. I'm not sure what that is, so probably not. Is that former Apex Legend NRG Rocker? Yes, it is. You think that matters in your Archon games? No, it doesn't. How can I climb? Teach me. It's hard. I'm considering making a video on, you know, how to climb. Realistically, we don't know everything about how the rank system works, so there's a lot of things that we don't know. But obviously, if you're winning a lot more than you're losing, you'll rank up eventually. Asiatic Québécois, interesting. I guess not. Let me look it up. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I didn't know this had a name. Oh, well, I mean, I know all of these words, so, you know, I guess I do speak it. I can understand these pictures or whatever. Regardless. Why would anyone enjoy ranked? What do you mean? You want to bridge that gap? What are some things that separate players like you from Ascendant's fight? At the end of the day, in any game, the biggest thing that separates like high ranked players from very high ranked players tends to be two things. Right now in Deadlock, I would say it's a lot of things, because the very high ranked players in Deadlock, like all the Eternus players, have like 1,000+ games, whereas all the Ascendant players have like, you know, they don't necessarily have 1,000. They'll probably more have like 400, 500. So they just have like way less playtime. So that's a big factor right now. But for example, in games like Overwatch or other games, that usually isn't a factor anymore, or not as much. Usually the very high ranked players are very like consistent. You know what I mean? They don't really have a lot of bad games. Whereas I feel like on a really good day, an Ascendant 6 player might be as good as like an Eternus 3. But the Eternus 3 player will be consistently playing at that level on a bunch of like different characters, probably. Maybe not always. Like there's some Eternus players that are like one tricks, you know. But you know, they just won't have a lot of bad games, right? And that's what being good at a video game is never about the glimpses of like excellence. It's always about just minimizing mistakes. I think this is something that a lot of people kind of fail to understand, is they see like someone like, I don't know, Leffa, that's a very mechanical player. Yo, thanks for the Prime, Houston. They see someone like Leffa, very mechanical player, and they think to themselves like, man, I'll never be this good. I can't aim that well. I can't do XYZ, blah, 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 right? But at the end of the day, if you want to be a really high rank in the game, you don't necessarily need to be flashy mechanically or like the best mechanical player. You just need to minimize the amount of mistakes in your gameplay. Of course, you do need to be like have okay mechanics at the very minimum, right? But I would say, for example, my aim is nowhere near as good as Leffa, yet in many lanes, you know, I've had against Leffa, I'm able to like hold my own, even though my aim isn't as good as him, right? I understand that he's a mechanically better player than I am, but that doesn't mean that I don't stand a chance against him, right? Because I can win other ways. Now, granted, I've never beat Leffa in a tournament match. I've beat him in ranked games or whatever. I'm not like, this is just an example. Like, it's not about Leffa. It's not about a specific player. It's just in general, you know, it's all about minimizing mistakes. So the biggest thing that tends to separate, for example, Ascendant from Eternus is that an Ascendant player may have one good game, but he may not be able to replicate that. You know, Eternus players tend to be a lot more consistent. Hell yeah, I'm streaming. Yes, sir. I wish winning had a bigger impact on ranked. The system feels so weird right now. I mean, we don't really know what has an impact. Do you speak English or French off stream? I speak both. I speak French with my family and friends, depending on some friends I speak English with. It really depends. Thoughts on heavy melee canceling? I think it's interesting, but I think in the current state that it is, it's a little bit stupid. It doesn't feel great. And so I personally feel like it should be removed, but I guess we'll see. I've noticed Lash is prioritized less in tournament play this patch. Why so? I thought he's good at pulling. He's okay against snipers. He's not that great. I think Lash is like, he's still picked a decent amount. Like, you'll see him picked a lot of games still. So he's still like decently prioritized. He's just not very high priority. The reason for that is because like the other characters that are high priority are just like more like win conditions, right? Like Paradox is a win condition. For example, here you see Hydra Nation. They first pick Paradox, right? So the bans are Bebop and Kelvin. Bebop ban may be a targeted ban. I think that guy on the past team plays a lot of Bebop, so they might have just banned it. Just be like, hey, this character kind of like enables stupid plays or whatever. Bebop is not like broken or anything, but he is one of those characters that kind of changes things, right? If he's hitting a lot of hooks, it can just be like, oh shit, you know, it can take a winning game from like it can take a game from a winning game to a game where it's like, you know, shit, we got hooked a couple times and now it's not ideal. That's probably why they banned it. Paradox is a win condition with her swap, right? She just changes the way fights are played, similar to Bebop, except it's very consistent. Great Talon's a win condition, and so is Infernus. Infernus is just incredibly powerful at farming. He's incredibly powerful in fights. He's a good laner, hard to kill. Wraith's a win condition because she's just like a great laner, good at ganking. Mirage is a win condition because he has global presence. And so when you do objectives like earn or whatever, he can always be split pushing and just show up to the fight last minute. But yeah. Have Buff Enjoyers and Hydra Nation played against each other already? Yeah, they've played like 2 or 3 times, yeah. Do you think Hayes needs buffs? Potentially, I'm not sure. Who won? Buff Enjoyers won once, Hydra Nation won once, I think. I think the record's like roughly even, and there was like the drama of like the coin flip. Oh, what the fuck? There was like some drama or whatever, so yeah. What is the perfect hero in your opinion? What does that mean? Like currently in the game? You don't have to be an insane aimer to be good at Deadlock. You have to be pretty good mechanically plus smart. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of characters where you don't necessarily... What the fuck is going on? Are we like F? Like what's going on? Uh-oh, hydration stream? F? F's in the chat. What's a good current build for Abrams? You can look at Salty. Yeah, we played poorly, Alju. We lost, unfortunately. You can look at the VOD from yesterday if you want to see the games, but yeah. We kind of threw the games. All good. We just played poorly yesterday in general. It's all good. Yo, is Warden good for carrying in ranked? Yeah, 100%. I think your fault. It's all good, Scout. What do you mean your fault? Not your fault. You guys beat us, but that wasn't the match that kicked us out of the tournament. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, for sure. I think Warden's really good for carrying in ranked. It looks like not. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to another stream. We'll go to like Left's stream or something.
No, they didn't let NA teams into the tourney. Yeah.
We're about to play Buff Enjoyers with 2 subs, thoughts and prayers. Alright, Scott, you got this, bro. You got this. Geo is God tier, true.
I wanted a pub, Zach.
Uh-oh.
I'm too busy playing with bananas only.
Real Men Play Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry. Did you review your tourney game yet? We looked at it. We looked at it yesterday. We know, we have a decent idea of what went wrong. I mean, yeah. If the tourney did not decide to push our game back 1 hour last minute, wait, they pushed your game back 1 hour? That's crazy, bro.
Akla was in winner's side. He was playing.
Oh wait,
he beat Zane in winners with the link.
Oh, but it works out in your favor. God damn.
Zane won the
he was
first
asleep until
set
20 minutes ago. God damn.
Him.
You didn't realize Mangachu plays Deadlock? Does he have another name he plays under? Yeah, he plays under King of Suckballs Mountains.
Let him know.
We will win. Head up. Yeah, you guys got this. Look, I'll be cheering for you guys on the sidelines. You know, I'm the #1 cheerleader. I'm the #1 cheerleader. Round 2 looked pretty good yesterday. Yeah. Mangachu plays under King of Suckball Mountains. That's his username. First letter of my name, sometimes my GM is just A4. Damn. I think we gotta play one NA server, one EU server. What do you mean? Why are you only saying 2 games? You're gonna play 3 games. You're gonna win 2. They're gonna lose 1. Hello? Hello? Are you already dooming, Scout? Are you dooming? Why are you only mentioning 2 games, bro? Oh, you're gonna 2-0. My bad. My bad, King. My bad. How old are you? I'm 26. You mostly play tanks, but I have a hard time figuring out the tanks on this game. They mostly play so different than in other games. Fair enough. I think a lot of the tanks have quite strong aggressive potential. They like can do a lot of damage. Any mechanic items, abilities from other MOBA shooters you think will make a pretty big impact? Any mechanics from other MOBAs you think will make a pretty big impact? I'm not sure I understand the question. Are you saying if they added things from other MOBAs, like what would make big impact? Give me Lotus Orb. Yeah, actually, I suggested an item yesterday, which is I suggested Lincoln Sphere for those that are familiar with Dota. I was like, add Lincoln Sphere to the game. I think Lotus Orb would be too strong, but I think Lincoln Sphere for a 6200 maybe. Playing Hydronation, playing Paradox against Hydronation is impossible because they got God tier rescue beamers. Yeah, true. 100%. Rescue beam is fucking broken. 26 and married? Hell yeah. What is Lincoln Sphere? Yeah, Lincoln Sphere is an item in Dota that basically prevents ability usage of one ability, right? Of a single target ability. So if I do Lincoln Sphere, this is the item. So right here. So what it does is spell block. Blocks most targeted spells once every 14 seconds. So if there's a single target spell, it blocks it, basically, for every 14 seconds. Obviously, you can play around with the cooldown and whatever to make it fit Deadlock. But yeah. So the idea is basically that it's really good against like spells that are like single targeted that just like screw you over. So let's say, for example, Mo and Krill's ultimate is single targeted, right? So like Lincoln Sphere would block it. Yeah. Only abilities or items too? It blocks items, yeah. You haven't used Colossus? You saw a video yesterday about 31 items hidden in the game file? Oh yeah, there's some scary stuff in there. You left Paradox up? Yeah. Don't add that into the game, Bebop player. Bebop would be fine. It would only affect the bomb. It would affect the bomb though. But the bomb already gets countered by debuff remover, which is a cheaper item. So like, it wouldn't affect Bebop at all, to be honest. Easy to counter with any other spell though, no? Yeah, that's the point of it though. So it's not like, in Dota, it's not like completely broken, right? Because it's like you can pop the Lincoln Sphere by using any targeted spell, and then you can use a targeted spell that you want. For example, in Dota, you can also use items on it. So in Dota, the meta tends to be like, let's say you're playing Legion Commander and you want to duel someone, you'll buy an item like Halberd, which allows you to use a targeted item on a hero to pop their Lincoln Sphere, and then you can use your duel on them, which is your targeted ultimate. Bebop hook is not, yeah, targeted means you have to like, yeah, Bebop hook would not be affected by it. Like Pudge hook is not affected by it in Dota. Does that make sense? Yeah. How many rescue beams do you think is required in a team comp? Just 1? Yeah, I think just 1 is fine. You can have 2. You definitely don't want more than 2. 2 is max. 1 is like minimum. Wraith main dies on Lincoln Sphere. Except maybe it would be fine because once you get the AoE ult, most likely it would no longer be considered a targeted ability. Yo, nice little Soldier Boy gift, Salty.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, I saw a clip of Soldier Boy learning what leveling agility was like in RuneScape.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, he's like, have you ever played RuneScape, Salty?
No.
No, it's okay. It's all good, man. Clip. It's all good. Yeah. He's like, he goes to like the little agility training range or whatever, and he just like, this is how I level my agility? Oh, hell no. Nah. Like, what the fuck is this shit? I guess my agility is gonna stay low, bro. Because leveling agility is just like, you're literally just clicking.
This is my favorite Soldier Boy clip.
Soldier Boy's
Oh, that's
music
the
is too
best
loud.
one. That's the
But I don't know if I can watch that on stream. That's probably copyrighted.
It should be fun.
Will I go bald at 1 million followers? Sure. If I get a million subs on YouTube, I'll go bald. Clip it, ship it. And my wife just said what? You know, Sophie, it's okay. If I get a million subs, like going bald, it's a small price to pay. I'll just shave and then I'll grow the hair back. It's all good. Game volume? Oh yeah, I can't hear shit. I can't hear shit myself. Oh, there's no game volume because it left a stream. Let me see if hydration stream is back. Fuck.
I just love fucking diving.
Yeah, dude, it's a small price to pay, Sophie. You wouldn't get it. Dude, Lefa has no fucking game volume. This is crazy. I kind of want to watch Lefa's perspective for a little bit, guys, so we might not have game volume for a little bit. My wife is still staring at me. What's going on? You don't want me to go bald? No? Okay. Alright, sounds good. Does he for real play muted? It's just a stream. Because he mutes team comms, and I guess he was too lazy to separate the audio sources in OBS. So I'm guessing that the team comms are the same audio source. Oh shit, he's getting lit up. Bro's getting lit up. He's getting lit. Lit. Oh, the Inferno's kind of overextended there a little bit, but it's all good. He got some good damage. I feel like if the Inferno's just like kind of backed up after he did that slightly, it would have been chill. But I think he took a little bit too much damage for that. Hate Leap nerf is like Blink in Dota is OP, but it is fine the way it is. But I was a Leap loser. Even in Dota, I buy Blink on every hero. The thing about Leap though is that it's not really like Dota, because like, you know, Leap allowed you to go between lanes. So it was actually much closer to like a TP scroll than a Blink dagger. Because like Blink in Dota, like in Dota, for example, it'll take you like 4 blinks to go between lanes, right? And the blink cooldown is like what, maybe 14, 15 seconds? So it's actually very different to Blink dagger in my opinion. I think the leap nerfs were justified because the item was like too strong at everything. It just allowed you to move around the map like so fast. Doing game sounds with your mouth. Pew, 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 pew. I'm good. I'm good.
Why'd you even try? Like, like, what's the point? Like, fuck.
I'm good, bro. Pew, 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 pew. Is that, what sound is that?
The cards.
I think just the leap CD is good enough nerf. The other nerf feel like shit. Yeah, I kind of agree. When do you think they'll release the new heroes? Whenever they feel they're ready. So honestly, it's hard to say. I think with the fact that they're in hero labs, in theory, it should be faster because they'll get a lot more feedback on them, right? They're probably getting tons of feedback already. Okay, what is this? What is this Infernus doing? This guy's trolling. This guy literally just hard committed. He just hard committed on Lefa with nothing. He had no advantage whatsoever. He didn't even have like creep advantage there. He literally just went in.
He didn't give a fuck. Alpha.
Not alpha. It's just stupid.
On the 3-card Wraith, right?
Yeah, he's dead. Or not. And now Lefa's healing right is back up anyway, because this item doesn't need a nerf, right, guys? You know, if you use healing right off cooldown, it gives you way more regen than extra regen. It's actually insane. Like, why is that even a thing? It gives you like 5. If you use it off cooldown and you get full value, it gives you like 5 point something HP regen.
Yeah, but someone on Reddit told me it doesn't work during fights, so it's not even good.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, you can counter it during fights. Yeah, it's counterable, but like, you know, overall, like every time you take a ton of damage in lane, you're just healing right and you're chilling. Oh wait, this Infernus committing, but this time it's a bit of a better commit. Oh, I think Lefa's dead. Lefa's dead.
That guy's dead, yeah.
Oh my god, that was like the fucking nail biter.
Wow.
That was actually a nail biter. Yeah. This is a classic moment. You know, it's funny that what Lefa said, but that is what a lot of people. Oh wait, this guy's dead now though.
Oh.
You didn't respect the speed back. Scouts in chat. Leffa washed.
Wait, is Scout not in this game, or am I crazy?
No, Scout's not in this game. This is against the team that we lost to yesterday. Yeah, this Infernus is like the most kill-hungry player I've ever seen in my life.
He's tilted. All those games that left that he was in.
Nice.
He wants him dead.
Maybe.
Well, he's more dead than Leffa, so fuck.
Yagu has beaten Leffa in lane more than once. As Yamato? Bro, Yamato's like the most privileged lane character in the game, I'm gonna say it right now.
Yeah, if you're losing lane as Yamato, yeah.
I'm gonna say it right now.
Should be a little worried.
As Abrams, wait, really? Okay. My bad. They banned Yamato. Fair enough.
Oh. Wait, what are you gonna say?
Well, I wasn't gonna say shit. I just think Yagu's way better at Yamato than he is at Abrams.
That is true. I agree.
Just a fact. I mean, it's all good. Nothing wrong with that. It's like I'm way better at Lash than I am at, like, I don't know, Haze, you know? Chill.
Maybe.
Maybe my Haze is dog shit, bro.
I don't know. I've seen your Haze.
Yeah, it's true.
Fire.
Who's on McGinnis? McGinnis? No, Yamato does have lane privilege. Yeah. That character just like exists in lane, like can just right click you the whole time, and just like. Have you seen Hydration play Haze? Oh yeah, my bad. Haven't seen him. Huge appreciation for your streams and YouTube videos. Help a lot. New question: why don't players in Hypermar play Haze? She feels just like weaker than the other characters that do similar things, and the other characters that do similar things aren't as easily countered. For example, if a Wraith is super fed and you buy like Metal Skin, you're not gonna fully counter her, right? Because you know she can still damage you with her cards, her ultimate still does damage to you, etc. Also, the game is pretty fast paced at the moment, and Haze feels like she's pretty shit early compared to the other characters like Seven, etc. Seven has utility, he's got a stun. Haze does have Sleep Dagger, which is actually a very good ability. But yeah, I think it's overall the fact that you buy Metal Skin and then it's just like kind of rough.
Kill this guy. Dead. Nice. Yo, thanks
Return Fire and Metal Skin? Yeah, Return Fire too. Leffa uses aimbot? No, I don't think Leffa uses aimbot. He doesn't cheat. He definitely doesn't cheat.
I'm gonna take their fish marker here.
He's just too fragile? Maybe.
Try.
Like Rashard Sleep Haze build.
Take Yellow Walk here
It's not very good. I've played that build. It's kind of a meme build.
I got Yellow Walker here.
It's kind of a meme build, I'm not gonna lie. Interesting. Leffa goes 2 points into TP pretty early.
Is Infernus coming back to me? Okay.
Isn't the second point just a shield?
Yeah. I guess he values the shield early, which is honestly kind of fair. I mean, you get like a what, like a 300 shield. So, you know, yeah. What do you think about the build hydration used last game? The all 500 items into Phantom Strike on Mo? I think it's good. I think it's good. Did they use aimbot? What do you mean? Of course they shouldn't.
After he gets the second point.
Who's the best laner against Talon? That's a good question. Sorry? Maybe he maxes it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like after the second point, maybe he does max it. Or maybe he just goes max ult after. I think it might be game dependent. I'm not sure. I think the way that Leffa plays Wraith is like a little bit more isolated from his team. So he might just like max TP to just be like the split push like Fiend, you know?
Yeah, I could see
whereas
that.
Like I think DMB when he plays Wraith on Hydration plays like a little bit closer and like is involved in more like team fights. Whereas you see like Leffa has just like stayed in his lane and just like pushed it the entire time.
Top left.
He hasn't like he went green once. That was the only rotation that he made this game. And he goes like Tesla bullets and shit, so he goes like I'm just gonna like push and farm. Because Tesla bullets is not like that great of a DPS item when you are looking for like highest DPS value. But like yeah, he's just going for the solo kills. I mean here he's dead though. I'm not sure that this is
Yo,
Maybe not though.
Can I maybe? Oh, what is the range of these?
He is pretty fed though.
Guardians are bugged.
He just called the Shrine Guardians bugged when he's literally at the Shrine Guardians at 10 minutes. He's like, yep, they're bugged. Yep, those Shrine Guardians are fucking bugged.
Get him out.
Does DMB stream? No, I don't think so. Is that worth dying? Probably not. That probably wasn't worth.
Bottom left.
I would say objectively, it's hard to say that that was worth because, like, you prevent the Infernus from farming that, but he's just going to go back and farm it. You really didn't gain much from that other than getting a kill, but they killed you. You did create some space on the map, so that's probably the biggest thing that you got from that is creating space. So the thing about Hydra Nation is, like, in that situation, even if it's maybe not worth for Leffa to die there, like, people will probably make use of the space by being aggressive everywhere else on the map. That's one of their biggest strengths of the team, I think. Just trolling, obviously no one should know about it. Leffa got banned from Deadlock back in June. Oh, don't worry. He got banned from Deadlock just like 2 weeks ago, too. Leffa got banned like 4 times, you know?
Holy fuck, you see what just happened? What
Yeah, dude. Bro just lagged the fuck out.
Whoa.
You want the meta to be longer games than what it is now? No. For what? I think toxicity. I'm not sure. Allegedly. We don't really know. We don't really know. I don't really know why he got banned.
Can we kill
I think
this guy?
allegedly it's toxicity, but then again. He held
I'm gonna
games
go
hostages.
blue.
Oh yeah.
Wave.
He's in the Cabal, so he has ban immunity. Well, it does appear to be true. I don't think there's anyone that's been banned and unbanned as many times as Leffa has been. He queues with his teammates every time and they report him. He reports them too. I'm sure that's not the reason. Was that his aimbot picking out? Yeah, no. Didn't know he got banned again. Yeah, I think he's been banned like a total of 4 times at least. Which is like, you know, I think he should be careful, you know, because he's got a good thing going right now. His stream is pretty popular, you know, he's like obviously like a really good known player. So if I were him, I would do everything in my power to be on my best behavior and ensure I don't get banned so he doesn't like mess up his future. I think it would be really sad if he messed up his future in the game just because of like some stupid shit he said in pubs that don't matter at all, you know what I mean? Like, reminds me of how Zeno got permit on Twitch and a Deadlock ban for no reason. Yeah, it definitely wasn't for no reason. I can promise you that. He got back from a 3-week trip. Any major nerfs or buffs? I'd recommend that you check my meta report to know what's more. I also have the patch highlights of the winners and losers on my YouTube. So those 2 videos should help you be a little bit back up to speed. There's definitely been some significant changes, but I think those videos will do a better job than me just explaining. So check it out. Wasn't Tyler 1 banned from League because of toxicity too? I don't really know anything about League, but I think so. Leffa will be so goated if he reforms. Yeah, dude, I'm all for it. Look, I personally believe that anyone can change and everyone should have like a chance to prove themselves. I think Leffa's had a couple chances at this point. But you know, I think it's always a good thing for the community if like, you know, good players are like just nice, I guess. We believe in second chance? Yeah, absolutely. We talking about Leffa? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about Leffa more though. I want this stream to be more about the gameplay, you know? Like I don't really like getting involved in drama or anything like that. How much do you follow the current pro scene? Have you thought about going the analyst / caster route? I mean, I'm a player at heart. If like my Deadlock quote unquote career as a player doesn't work out, then for sure I would love to go the analyst route. I think I'd make a pretty good analyst too, to be honest. If that does happen. But right now, like, I just love playing. I love competing. And I know that TF2 Boomers is not like the best team in the world. And I know we're not like that good in the grand scheme of things. But we're also like pretty good overall. You know what I mean? So I would say like we're consistently in like the top 5 teams in North America. And like, I don't know. Like, yeah. I like competing. I like playing. If it doesn't work out, I'll consider other things for sure. Top player set an example. Yeah, that's true. You guys are good. Thank you, Scout. Appreciate it. We didn't look that way yesterday, though. I'm not gonna lie. Against you guys, we kind of just shit the bed. Aim to be the best? Yeah, of course. TFC Boomers got the vibes. We do have the vibes. That is one thing we got. We do have the vibes.
Push out green marker. Wait, is Talon chasing you? I can kill.
How to get better in movement like Lefa here? I would say just practice and learn like the movement text. There's really not that many movement texts to learn. There's a couple. The zipline movement is one of the big ones to learn. Basically, you let go of zipline with control instead of space, and then you like dash to the side. Yeah. Honestly, I agree with I agree with you, Rampaging Bench, that top players should set an example. At the end of the day, you're a top player, you're a public figure. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not, if you stream, if you don't stream, then maybe it's a little bit different. But even if you don't stream, I think in general, just like, you know, it's like in any workplace or in any in any community, like toxic behavior should never be encouraged or tolerated or accepted, right? I think gaming's been really bad for that in the past. Because, like, imagine this, right? Let's say you have, like, some sort of club IRL, right? Some sort of, like, club. If people are just being hella toxic, like, those people will just get kicked out eventually, right? Like, that type of shit doesn't work in real life. Like, people have standards and shit, but it feels like in gaming, sometimes there's just, like, a cesspool that builds up. So, yeah. Decision to make Deathy the new public figure of Deadlock? No. Toxicity infectious, for sure. Apologies if you already spoke about it, but thoughts on yesterday's hero changes? I think all the changes are good. I think fundamentally, like, all the heroes that were broken, like Mirage, for example, and Ivy are still broken. No, sorry, not Ivy. I don't know why I said Ivy. Mirage and Grey Talon are probably still broken, but it's, like, definitely a step in the right direction. And I like the fact that they're quick about making small changes that will just make them less powerful. But we'll see.
I'm just gonna get all right side.
Why doesn't Lefa use Quick Cast? I don't use Quick Cast on TP either. I use Quick Cast on the rest of my abilities, but not TP. It's all preference based though. There's no like whatever you like, you know. There's a lot of pros in Dota that don't use Quick Cast. There's some that do. Like, it really, at the end of the day, it's just preference. People always mean different things when they talk about toxicity. In the Overwatch community, some people even believe making any calls inherently toxic. Okay, yeah, I mean, obviously that's crazy, right? I think in a Valve game, toxicity is like literally like just telling people that they're like, you know, yelling at people on your team and telling them bad things that I won't repeat on stream or whatever, or that like they're like a dog shit player or whatever. Like, there's just no reason to tell people that, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, if someone in my game is doing poorly, like, I've had a lot of people in my game do poorly, I'll just be like, hey, you know, that guy didn't do really well, but I'm not going to say anything to him. Mow and krill yourself. True. Yeah, this is gonna. Yeah, boys, looks like this game's over.
Yeah.
Lefa upping his souls per minute right now. Instead of being, you know, ending the game.
And then, or Nexus, and then like back a bit. Just do a soft reset, because I have a tier 4 soon.
Oh, that's fair. He wants to play it safe. Farming is tier 4.
Yeah, we still have 1 minute. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, yeah, just make the correct play. Actually, I'm getting crippling. Alright, I'm strong, let's go. No, it isn't. We can end now, we can end.
Alright, they're going for the end. This game was cleaner than the last game for sure.
Yeah.
And winner of this plays the Europeans, right?
Yeah, presumably, if the Europeans won their bracket too, which I assume they may actually. Well, their bracket is basically their bracket. They're playing against the Pop team right after this. Well, I watched the Buff. Yeah, I'm gonna watch all the games today. They're playing the Pop team. Buff and Joyce is playing the Pop team right after this. You playing? No, we got disqualified from the tournament yesterday. We lost, so we're out. How do you turn on Quickcast? You go to your game options. Here, settings.
Don't bring it up, man.
You bind? Yeah, I know. Look, I didn't want to bring it up either. Okay, I remember the balloons rage queuing.
Fuck, we won.
Dude, we won every fucking game though. We won every fucking game of balloons though. Let me tell you that. You go here, ability keybinds. and you do first of all, you do quick cast options for active items, and I would recommend that people enable hero specific hotkeys too, so you can change like specific things. For example, for card trick, I don't have quick cast on, as you can see, but for my ultimate I do, right? So for my ultimate I just have quick cast on. This is my new Wraith build that I've been picking up, by the way, guys, while we're waiting for other games. I think we're gonna turn into, whose stream are we gonna turn it into? Poshy Pop streaming? Poshy Pop's not streaming. We might have to go to the official stream. What was it? 10x or 10x? They're probably still behind. I'm just gonna mute this. You guys can check my thanks a lot, Deathy. You always learn a lot. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Alright guys, this is my new Wraith build that I've been kicking up. I worked on this yesterday with Salty and Riveraya. So the idea with this Wraith build is you're basically like a ganker. I'm not sure about the skill build, to be honest. I think the skill build, I think a lot of different things could work for the skill build. I'm not sure about maxing ult second, but maybe you do. Regardless, the idea is you buy these items, right? And you're mostly scaling fire rate and spirit. So you have these items and you just like go gank off cooldown with your ultimate, right? So let me reset my hero just to show you guys the amount of damage that this does early on. So let's say I just have like these items, which is pretty cheap, right? Like you haven't spent a lot of money yet if you just have these items. Then the damage that you do with 2 points in cards, and let's say not even 2 points in ult. Actually, let's put 2 points in ult just to say. So basically, it's pretty crazy. Like there, I just did like what, 1600 damage. You know what I mean? That's pretty good. And if you go like, you could add like a Mystic Vuln, which is even more damage. I'm not sold on it though. Riveraya thinks it's good, but let me just build up my cards real quick. Okay. You could go like Mystic Vuln, and if you go like Mystic Vuln, you do like so much damage. Like that was basically like 2k damage. And you have slowing hex just to catch people. And I've been thinking like after these items that you go like Veilwalker at some point. So I think maybe you go like, you might go like Silence Glyph. I'm not entirely sure. You probably go Improve Spirit. This is why I don't think Mystic Vuln is like that necessary, because I feel like you don't have slots. I feel like you sell monster rounds eventually. You go Silence Glyph, and then you go like Veilwalker, Improved Cooldown. And then at this point in the game, you're like extremely fast because you have like a decent amount of Spirit. And with Veilwalker, you just go like Invisible, and you're also like quite tanky, right? Because sure, you only have 916 health. I mean, let's say that I'm max level. If I'm max level, I have 1500 health, but I've got like 1000 extra shields as well. So like I'm decently tanky, especially like against Spirit damage. I have 775 Spirit shield. So I feel like it's pretty decent. And then you just kind of like go through Veils and just go for ganks, where you basically just like speed run at someone and then just like Silence Glyph ult them. You can like just slowing hex Silence Glyph ult them basically. What would be the counterplay against this? Like E-Shift is very strong against this, for example. E-Shift is very strong against this because you can dodge the ults, right? So that's one very strong piece of counterplay, especially since Silence Glyph doesn't prevent E-Shift from being used. A lot of people kind of greed buying E-Shift, and not everyone in the enemy team will buy E-Shift usually, so you can kind of get away with it. Is the UI modded for HPR? Is it console command? Sometime, yeah. It's a console command. These are like the new HP bars in development. I think this build's pretty good. This is fine. Nerf Pocket. Honestly, Pocket's still really, really strong, I think. If your card TP through a Veil, does it activate Veilwalker? I do not believe it does, but let me test it for you. Oops, that wasn't far enough. Let me just get the range. Oh, wait. I think it did activate it. Wait, let me go lose some... Wait. It does activate it, but I didn't get the invis. But it does go on cooldown. Huh. Any counterplay with their Shadow Weave, Curse, Wraith? I mean, honestly, not really. If they get to the point where they have Shadow Weave and Curse, like... In theory, you can't do anything, right? Because if you get cursed, you can't press any items, and you can't, like... If you get cursed, there's no counterplay to curse, right? The only counterplay to curse would be Soul Rebirth, so... Maybe if she has, like, an all-in setup, maybe you can just grab a Soul Rebirth, so that way if you die to an all-in, then you have Soul Rebirth, you are reborn, and you get another chance with 50% health. But I wouldn't say that's, like, a great counterplay. Like, you're still just half health. But yeah. No way, does it refresh barriers? Yeah, that's what I need to test. Let me test that real quick. Let me just spawn a hero as enemy, make mimic. Let me shoot myself. Alright. Now I've shot myself a decent amount. Let me remove the mimic. We try.
Repositioning.
Oh, it does refresh the shields. Yeah, it does. So if you TP through a veil, it does refresh the shields. Yeah. Doesn't give you the invisibility, but it does refresh the shields. How do you see the indicator on the enemy? Like, oh yeah, that's because I have quick cast enabled. So if you go here, and like I have instant cast, so quick cast options for active items, instant cast. And basically, if you have this, you do enable HUD ping indicator, I believe. Actually, is that... No, actually, sorry, that's not that. I think it's enabled by default. I think as long as you're using quick cast, it'll be enabled by default. You'll see the, like, indicator for all these things. Like when I'm in range for whatever.
I got him. You should run.
What button do you have dash on? Shift. I have pretty much default keybinds for almost everything. I've done very little keybind changes.
I'm not getting caught.
Alright, let's take a look at what we're in an intermission right now. Alright guys, this is the perfect time if you have any questions, any comments. If you hate me and you would like to communicate that, this is the time for you to do it. You have zipline keybound? I literally don't even have zipline keybound, actually. I actually don't. I really should. I really should. Instant cast? Yeah, I have instant cast. Have you made a tier list? Yeah, I did. Where is it? This was my most recent tier list, so I had like, let me go in full screen. Let me zoom in a little bit. Let me move this. This was my recent tier list for those that haven't seen it. Whoops. For those that haven't seen it. If you guys haven't seen this, I can talk about it a little bit. Basically, I think that these heroes are like in every single game of Deadlock at competitive play right now. These heroes are always picked or always banned. Like, and also this isn't ordered, by the way. I saw some people saying that I put 7 at the top. This is like not ordered. This is just like, because ordering them is very tough, I feel like, you know? So this is just like tiers. Because I saw some people on Reddit that were like saying, oh yeah, Deathy like put 7 at like number 1. I'm like, it's not ordered. But yeah. So these are like picked every single game. These are like extremely good characters. I would say that Wraith is probably like, honestly, maybe here, to be honest. I could see Wraith, like, if she's not here, if it was ordered, Wraith would be like at the top here, probably. She might be just here. But it's so hard to make these tier lists because a lot of characters are just like in pretty good spots, in my opinion, right now. Like, they're so, like, a lot of them just feel quite good. 7 only S tier with the ball build? Not necessarily, no. Why Shiv low? Well, Shiv is good. That's the thing, is, like, you guys need to understand that this tier list, and I talked about it in my recent video about the current state of Deadlock, these tier lists are really hard to make nowadays, and I know that every streamer and every pro player has their opinions, and they're going to rank the heroes from S tier to D tier, and they're going to do it, and it's good content, and gets the views. But at the end of the day, right now, these tier lists are so hard to make, because I promise you that if they don't make any changes to the characters, like if they made 0 balance changes for 2 months, like let's say they made 0 balance changes for even a year, this tier list would probably be very different a year from now without any balance changes at all. And that's because people figure new stuff out. People figure new builds out. People get better at the heroes, etc. So the game is still developing so quickly that it's just like, you know, so hard to say. Right now, I think that the only hero it's been kind of clear that it's not as good is Haze. She kind of struggles. But other than that, all the other heroes I think are like good enough to be viable. Hey Deathy, do you know a player with a good Abrams build? Yeah, you can look at the Salty build in game. Just type Salty. And is the Viscous in your tier list a Spirit/support? You can play Gun. I would say both Gun Viscous or Spirit/support Viscous are both quite strong. But when I do a tier list, I always consider the strongest way to build those characters that we know at the moment. So I don't rate the characters' average builds. I rate, okay, this is the strongest possible build, right? Is Infernus really better than Wraith? I think that's debatable. I think, like I said, you could put Wraith here, and I would be okay with it. I think it's debatable. Infernus is very strong. Siphon got buffed, didn't it? Siphon got nerfed. I think Haze is bad compared to other characters. Yeah, Haze is bad. Yeah, I don't think Haze is very good. What build is best for Talon? I think I'm mostly a Spirit-based one. Do you think Deadlock meta in pub games will end up with heavy farm priority like Dota? With time, it'll probably have some farm priority. Is Paradox supposed to jump higher when Carbine is charged? Yeah. It says in the ability, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it says in the ability, no?
Really? Don't expect me to explain how this all works. Just be happy that it works.
It doesn't say in the ability, does it? It doesn't say in the ability, but it has done that for a very long time, where you can jump higher like this. Especially as Paradox. If you're Carbine, okay, so pro tip for Paradox players, if you guys hate Lash players and you're a Paradox player, let me just enable the chat overlay one sec. Why is the chat overlay all the way over there? If you guys are a Paradox player and you hate Lash players, if you have your Carbine charged and the Lash is in the air and he's looking for the slam, just like do a double jump and just stay in the air like this, and he can't slam you. Pro tip. Little pro Paradox tip if you don't get Lash slammed. If he has ult, obviously this doesn't work because he can just ult you, but if he's just trying to slam you. Yeah. Thoughts on when to buy tier 4s versus tier 3 items? Look, what's happening with my chat overlay, bro? What the hell is going on? Why does it keep moving? This is crazy. Right here. Yeah, so I would say as far as when to buy tier 3s versus tier 4s, it's very character dependent. If you have enough money for a tier 4, always consider if there's a good tier 4 that you could buy, because tier 4s tend to be very strong. So a lot of the time it's, can I afford to be greedy versus do I need to be strong right now? It also depends on the items, depends on the heroes. It's very hard to give general advice. The best piece of general advice I could give you is if you ever have 6K and you're close to being able to buy a tier 4 item, or even if you have 5,500, ask yourself, is there a tier 4 item that would make me really strong right now? It says you can slow time. Yeah, but you jump higher on top of that. Any decent Haze build? I think the Chrome Haze build is pretty good. Whoops, sorry about that. I hit the mic. On high level lobby, your S tier makes sense, but if you ask an average player to play Infernus, you will have an easier time than with Paradox to get good results. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, fully agree. Like, if I were to make the same tier list for, like, solo queue, like, Archon lobbies, it would be probably, like, at the very least, significantly different. I would probably put Warden in, like, very high. I would put Warden, like, much higher. I would probably put characters like Paradox, like, much lower. Things like that, yeah. Shiv S tier? No, Shiv is definitely no longer S tier, in my opinion. But Grey Talon's 1 is broken, yeah. Yeah, it probably just needs some number fixes, honestly. Grey Talon just needs numbers adjusted a little bit, I think. What rank do you consider high MMR? Eternus 1 and above? No, I would say that if you're Ascendant, you're high MMR at the very least. Like, Eternus is literally, like, in North America, there's 100 Eternus players. If you're an Eternus, you're not, like, a high MMR player. You're, like, a top MMR player, right? So I don't think it's reasonable to call Eternus high MMR. It's like, that's very high MMR. Why Warden higher? I think Warden is really good at punishing players that are less aware of what's happening. Your Warden build feels so good, you hate when teammates don't push to end the game because you feel like you're outscaled. Interesting. The reason I like that Warden build so much is because it feels like you can control the game so much by yourself because you can just run around and kill people. Okay, we're still in an intermission. Alright guys, we'll be watching an in-game. I think we'll just watch a game. Actually, maybe that'll confuse people if I do that. But we'll just do that. Has there been any indication of what the actual distribution of ranks is? The only data we have is from third-party websites, so we don't really know for sure. Like, obviously, I have decent amount of faith in the data provided by, like, Deadlock Tracker or Tracklock or whatever. But it's not from Valve, so it is what it is. We don't know for sure. Will you ever do replay reviews in the future? Yeah, I mean, I do coaching. I also do some replay reviews from my Discord. This might be a good time to do a replay review. We can do that while we're in the intermission. I'll just pick a replay from my Discord or something. Let's see if there's a recent one. Three days ago. All right, we've got an Ivy. All right, we've got an Ivy. What rank is this? I don't know what that rank is. Let me look. I need to look at the rank list. Oh wait, they're kind of back. I don't think we have time to watch it. They're back. I don't think we have time to watch it. Unlucky. What rank is that though? That's Emissary. Okay, so that's Rebel Archon. We'll watch it next intermission.
An NA enjoyer, and you don't know what's going on across the palm.
Are there any Kelvin players you'd recommend learning from? I think Nien plays a ton of Kelvin. I think Piggy plays a ton of Kelvin in EU.
There are some very lovable streamers. Pashi Pop, kind of being at the head of that patron pulverizer squad. They're going to be taking on buff enjoyers.
Also, Majestic Leap Rush on Warden. I think it's still fine, but it's not as good as it was.
They're champs, is what they are. They're not the reigning champions right now of EMEA or EU, but they are right there.
Can you explain the playstyle for Warden? The way I play Warden is kind of like an assassin that has teamfight potential.
So you see it there.
Alright, I'm gonna mute this for now while they're. So the way that I play Warden is kind of like an assassin that has teamfight potential. So if you look at like a Warden game that I've played recently, like let's just say, I don't know, this one for example. Yeah. So like my build usually revolves around just having like a ton of bullet damage. And just like doing like basically I play Warden as like a map control assassin type player. So the way that I play Warden is early on I'll itemize for like Veilwalker and shields, and as the game goes on I itemize less for shields because they don't scale as well, right? Like in this game for example, I think I ended up selling both of my barrier items, like combat barrier, because it's just like not that good. Veilwalker, the biggest thing with Veilwalker, sure, it gives you some early survivability with shields, but the biggest thing is the invisibility. Feels insanely good on Warden because you're so fast, right? So like when you're, let me just do this. So when you're playing Warden, you get a lot of movement speed just because on your 2 you have 20% movement speed, which scales with all other movement speed. Let's say you go Fleetfoot, Heroic, like Sprint Boots, and then like Slowing Hex, right? With all of these items and Veilwalker, you go insanely fast, right? As you can see, like I'm a race car. And so the idea with this build is that anytime there's a Veil nearby, you can set up ganks. And so what I do is I'll just like look for a player that's pushing a lane. I'll try to predict like, hey, they're going to go one more wave. And then I'm just going to use my items. I'm going to pull up on them invisible, Slowing Hex, nade, and then cage. And if you Slowing Hex, nade, cage, it's like pretty much a guaranteed combo unless they have either debuff remover or like pretty much debuff remover or E-shift, I think are the only things that they can really do. Or unstoppable. They have some form of unstoppable, but if they don't have a save of any kind, they're guaranteed getting caged. And when you have your grenade maxed, they have like a minus 30% weapon damage and like 35% fire rate slow. So it's very difficult for them to fight you, basically. So you just like, you can just chuck your grenade and then they can't fight you because their fire rate's so slow and they don't do any damage. And so if they're caged, you basically get a guaranteed kill. Yeah. The game has started. Oh, all right. Excellent. Buff enjoyers streaming POVs.
McGinnis and Pocket and
all right, watch this Riggy POV. How about that? He's playing Wraith. Perfect. I'm trying to learn Wraith myself, so it'll be great. Let me put my webcam where his webcam is, so that's a little bit, you know. Here we go.
I'm about yelling my theorem.
Not to hide his webcam or anything, but it just makes it, when there's 2 webcams on the stream, it feels quite loaded. So I prefer just putting my webcam wherever his is. Zergy's such a goof. Yeah, Zergy seems like a nice guy, honestly. I'm glad because I feel like most of buff enjoyers seem pretty nice for the most part, you know? Every time I've played with like Mikhail's or Listic or whatever, like they've been nothing but nice. So that's nice to see. Blocking ads. Yeah, my bad, guys. Wraith is so hard to pick an Ascendant, bro. You ever in the game gave me 7 4 times in a row? Damn. Yeah, Wraith is definitely a loved character.
Dude, what? Is this guy running on the best ping in his life? Or how am I missing every deny?
Looks like this game is played on NA servers, I'm guessing, as Zergi's on 90 ping. 90 ping is actually really not that bad, honestly. Zergi actually gets quite good ping to North America, like 88 ping, that's pretty good. That's very playable, I would say. I mean, it's obviously a disadvantage, right? You'd rather be playing on lower ping, but 88 ping is not that bad. The game is live, by the way.
Yeah, I'm on Lysic's POV.
I'm on Zergi's POV, bro. I'm on the Wraith POV. You want extra charge infuser?
Okay. Yeah, Lysic is buying. He got close quarters and high velocity back.
Lysic's is playing against Mirage and he's winning against Mirage. Wait, who's on the Mirage? Is it Bashi? No, Bashi Bob's on Geist, I think, no?
Oh, yeah, Bashi's on Geist. I don't know, he's on Mirage.
I'm convinced that Mirage Abrams is hard winning for Mirage.
Yeah, no, it is. So, like, Lysic being able to just
True.
hold his own.
Pretty impressive. This is live, yes. This is live, yeah, this is not a replay.
Pre-recorded.
No, this is not pre-recorded. Stop lying.
Yeah,
I fucking hate it when you do that shit.
No. Every time you say it, you get more aggressive. Fuck.
Yeah, my bad.
You're gonna make the fan of heart.
Chat, by the way, this is a joke. I'm not actually upset at him. I'm not upset at him.
He's fucking angry. He's pissed.
I'm not angry at all.
I've never heard someone so angry in my life.
Dude, I'm so fucking pissed. Like, yeah, bro.
Deathy, you're scaring me.
Bye bye, yes.
There's a white tear going down my leg right now. Deathy, you're breaking my heart.
Someone's probably gonna clip that just like out of context, you know, just cut out the part where I say it's a joke and I just look like really fucking angry. And they're gonna be like, Deathy toxic?
Fuck, this guy, I thought he was cool, man.
Deathy took off the PMA mask and his true colors are coming out.
Oh, it's Yagoo on the Mirage.
Oh wait, here we go. Oh my god, a huge lash ult into Wraith ult. Funnily enough, he didn't buy monster rounds this early. He kind of skipped it, I feel. He went basic mag. I think he's skipping monster rounds. Oh no, he still went monster rounds after. Okay. Interesting.
I've seen people pick monster rounds up late.
He does go the Enchanter's Barrier, which I feel is definitely a goated item. Who's playing Lash? Sharik plays Lash. What ping do the Russians get? I think Russians get pretty bad ping.
Yeah, it's like to North America, it's like 200 at least.
Yeah, I think they get like at least 150.
Let's go on, guys. Go on, guys. She has
Okay, alright, never mind. Minus 50 on me.
Can I make a video review request for Mirage on the Discord? It's not a tag. Yeah, there's no tag. Just put another tag. There's not enough Discord tags. Discord only allows me to have a certain amount of tags, so I literally like there's some characters that just don't have a tag.
How hot do you like your salsa?
I like it pretty hot.
Team Qs would be nice.
Like,
yeah.
Most of my like family like backgrounds like Hispanic.
Why do you need to bring your family into this?
Because we make our own hot sauce. And, like,
Make your own hot sauce?
Yeah, our own salsa. My grandma has a recipe. She taught
Let's
me.
go, dude. Grandma recipes are the best. Let's be real.
Yeah, and it's fucking hot as shit, and it's great.
If he said his family was from French Canada, I would expect the spicy level to be ranch.
Yeah. No, they don't have ranch over there.
What? Of course we have ranch. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah. Dude, I had.
You think we don't have ranch sauce? Like what?
Yeah, she told me you guys don't got fucking ranch.
You just straight up lied to you again.
Yeah, well, she lied to me a lot. That's why I'm not dating her.
Well, yeah, well, I believe it.
Fuck her. Fuck her.
Don't.
No, not like that. Oh my. Not like that, man. Fuck. I mean, like, you know, screw her, bro. Exclamation point.
Yeah. Well, don't.
No, not like. I'm sick of it, bro. I'm sick of it. I just can't win.
Yeah, well, I mean, we did lose yesterday.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Fuck,
again?
dude.
Is blue missing?
Oh wait, huge lash ult. Kelvin ult. Wait. The Kelvin ult completely counters all the damage that Wraith is doing. Scout the Chad is under tower. He doesn't give a fuck.
Look, I'm on the fucking best POV worldwide right now.
I don't have a paradox build, no.
fine. Guys,
Wait, who's on Wraith?
It's Zergy. I'm watching the Zergy.
Okay, alright, I'll watch some trackball gaming.
Track God.
Yeah, bro.
No, there's still.
That dude is so impressive, by the way. Fucking trackball god.
Guys, that's swap.
Love to see a double kill.
That game's pretty close so far.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Zed got a solo kill on Michael, so
Yeah.
is it 7?
And Demov has not been having a good time in his lane either. Sorry, Demov.
I'm working on green.
Fair enough, yeah. Which team do I want to win? I mean, I want the Poshy Pop team to win because, you know, they're the homies. Of course I want them to win.
You support NA. Yeah, what?
We hate Europeans.
What? No.
Gas is gonna swap PPG.
No, I love Europeans.
No, he fucking hates them, bro.
I don't,
I hate it when you fucking lie, bro.
Okay, I'm not lying. I'm being truthful. I love them.
Again.
I love my French cousins. I will forever remember that they abandoned us, though. Just know, if you're French, you're watching the stream, just remember you abandoned Quebec many, many hundreds of years ago. And we remember. We remember.
Good.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sucks.
Now we're, you know. What? What? What did you say? Why would you say that?
What do you mean?
That's my home, bro. That's my home.
Welcome home.
This guy said I would have abandoned Quebec too, to be honest. Fuck, dude. It's crazy.
Wait, well, try to think of it this way: like, are you gonna help Quebec, or are you gonna
he hates
hang out
us.
with, North America? You know, like the USA. I'm gonna go bump it with the USA.
Zergy's maxing the cards. I don't think he's tested this enough. I literally tested maxing the cards yesterday, and it felt actually like, for farming it feels nice, I think, but for anything else, it's like actually like for fights, for sustained fights, it feels good. But other than that, I don't know.
I feel like for fights, it's just like hardcore bait.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Then you're reducing your DPS like tremendously because you're just like, oh, I'm gonna toss the cards out.
Guys is trolling, she's not going for boss.
Hey, Dethi, where can I join teams and find teams to play in these tournaments? Yeah, I'd recommend there's a couple Discords. There's no like centralized place right now, to be honest. So I think the best thing, the first step would be to look on tournaments on Wikipedia. Every tournament tends to have a Discord server. So I would recommend you go on Wikipedia, look at the list of tournaments, try to find their Discord servers. I don't have all of them, you know. And then just look for people to team up with. Try to make friends when you're playing ranked, stuff like that, yeah. You think Zergy builds for fights over fire? I mean, clearly he is, because he has Soul Shredder and then Chandra's Barrier and Slowing Hex, so he's building for fights. Interesting that, you know, Team EU is like Team Stuns, which I'm not surprised. Right? Like, they have literally, like, all of their characters have a stun. Every single one. They have 7 Wraith, Ivy, Infernus, Lash, Abrams. Like, they all have stuns.
They're probably should be dead.
Yeah, very utility.
Into Zergy stream? I got you, bro. You can go watch him instead of me. I got you. Yeah.
Like, other than Lash, maybe. Like, majority of them can just take a 1v1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it for us.
But they're also very good in team fights just because of the amount of stuns that they have, honestly. Well, Zergy's just going in, dude. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god, he's in. Oh, he's so tanky.
He's sick of it.
And Chandra's Barrier really gives you a lot of tankiness.
Yeah, because, like, what is a Geist gonna do to you? Like, shoot you with their gun? No.
Yeah, Geist doesn't really have a ton of burst, so you can just kind of go in there, burst that guy, then get out. I gotta take some notes.
Yep.
Oh, then he just go Shadow Weave. He's got a Shadow Weave at 11 minutes. It's over.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking yellow right now. You can maybe catch someone.
Bro, Shadow Weave at 11 minutes is just disgusting, bro. Shadow Weave at 11 minutes, like, now he can just take over the entire map. Anyone that's just there.
There's a ship farming subway camp if you can look on me 7. Yeah.
Anyone that exists on the map just fucking dies, bro. Like, look at Scout. Like, he stands no chance. What is Scout supposed to do here? He's dead.
Hey guys, I'm having a big argument in my rank game.
Okay.
When the urn spawns, is that when it determines whether you're 10% ahead, or is it when you pick it up?
I'm pretty sure it's when you pick it up.
Okay, that's what
when
I
it's
thought
picked
too.
up for the first time. I think if it gets picked up and put back down, it might like stay the same.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
it'll
entirely
never
sure,
change.
but
To send an army here.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell him I'm in a call with Deathy right now, and he just.
Someone did the camp here, bro. Someone did camp here.
Shit, bro. I'm being
I'm
farmed.
just kidding. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
you might.
No,
No.
don't say that, bro.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
No,
dude. Fucking say it.
I'm not gonna say that.
Be shameless.
Yeah, I'm taking
Fucking
judge.
just say it.
Say I'm gonna call with Deathy and then say in parentheses Eternus 4 player, end of parentheses.
French.
And then he said French also, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. French Canadian.
Wait.
So
No, just drop his like first name. Just like, yeah, we're close like that.
This camp is
I'm
that
sure if you knew
much
him though.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'll try this.
Yeah, I think this game is pretty much over, honestly. Zergi is just a little bit too big.
Pretty fed up.
I'm hoping it. Let's take a rescue.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this camp. Rescue me.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Is he just gonna go Silence Cliff next? Surely, right? Surely you just go Silence Cliff, or do you just go Improved Spirit here? Against their team, I feel like you go Silence Cliff because it's so good against Pocket and Geist and shit. I would go Silence Cliff if I was him. Oh, there it is, predicted.
They're stacking him though.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It's like you just
Wow.
know, man.
It's like I'm in his head.
Smart.
Oh, he's going for the Kelvin. Oh, that's actually genius. Oh wait, the Kelvin got escaped. But he doesn't over chase though.
I'm gonna kill him.
Look how many stuns they have. It's unplayable.
Rush is silence.
One.
Why is he parrying?
Mid.
It's actually unplayable. They have too many stuns.
Can you take those balls?
GG. Just forfeit.
I think they're gonna do good for you.
Yeah, Zergi's very good.
What the fuck is that, man?
I'm gonna clear the waves now.
Silence or rapid recharge? No, rapid recharge is bait. I tested rapid recharge yesterday. It's actually useless.
I'm taking the.
I'm not even gonna lie. I literally tested it. I can show you guys after this game if you want, but rapid recharge is actually like terrible. I don't know why he has it. I think it's just placebo. Like it's actually bad.
He's throwing axe. He's axe.
He's in low. Yeah, I can do it.
This team com's actually kind of filthy. Yeah, true.
A bit in the farm.
Fine, you're alone. You're
Okay, maybe that. They're looking to wipe. We're all here though. Come back. We need to reset. Buffs.
Buffs.
I'm taking a moment.
I'm grabbing left. I'm going right buff. I'm under a blue walker, by the way. Right buff.
Yeah, grab the red buff and we have 2 buffs.
Rapid recharge is hilarious on Dynamo. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not saying rapid recharge is a bad item. Rapid recharge is a really good item, but on Wraith it's not. What kind of test do you do to come to that confident? You go in the training range, you buy rapid recharge, you spam cards, you sell rapid recharge, you spam cards, and you put on damage meter, and you look if there's any difference in your DPS. I'll do it right after this if you guys want. Rapid recharge let her spam cards faster? It actually doesn't. It actually doesn't because the cooldown between cards, like the cooldown between cards, actually does not get affected by rapid recharge at all. It doesn't get affected. I also thought, but it's the same cooldown. It's a fixed cooldown of 0.65 seconds between cards, and there's no item. There's no item that lets you spam cards faster. The Deathy gaslight angle? What do you mean? I'm not gaslighting, I promise you. Oh, Wraith's just dead. Oh, Pocket's just dead. Yeah.
Yeah, we push blue.
Honestly, when you get this, yeah, I need to get to this. I need to get to this Wraith playstyle quickly. Because it's just like you just win the game for your team if you do this.
I don't think we look in.
Because like you just make it so that they always have to fear the shadow weave split push. Like you can always shadow weave anywhere and just kill someone.
Yeah, you can go for it. Looks clear.
It's 2 people here. They're contesting with like 3 people. Yeah, it's 3v3 on your side, by the way.
Yeah.
We can look this. Yeah.
It does allow you to charge cards faster though, right? Not as far as I can tell. No, not as far as I can tell.
I need to destroy the turrets. Come back a bit, Listic. Talk about Alme here. I'll go back.
Go yellow. Back to yellow.
Yeah, I'm going yellow.
Not as far as I can tell. Wraith seems a bit imba. Yeah, Wraith's a little bit too strong.
Oh my goodness.
R.I.P. King.
I shouldn't know one of this.
R.I.P. King.
Yeah, take all the camps.
Yeah, he bought rapid recharge.
Come with me.
I'll show you guys right after the game that rapid recharge is useless, by the way. Maybe I need to tell Zergy about this, because like maybe there's something that he sees that I don't see. But like, from everything I've done, rapid recharge seems completely useless. Is Zergy overall a better player than Mikhail's? I think it's almost impossible to compare players one for one, because they both have their strengths, they both have their different playstyles, they both have different heroes they're good at. Like, this is a MOBA, there are so many elements, you know? It's like asking, is hydration better than Leffa? Is you know, there's no objective answer that's possible. There's really no objective answer that's possible.
Someone else needs to help you.
You do get one extra card, yes. You do get one extra card from rapid recharge. That is one thing you get. It's not completely useless. Wraith seems crazy. If Hero's good, yeah, for sure. This is a pro lobby and he's doing this, yeah. But, like, the team that they're playing against is not a bad team. Like the Poshy Pop team, and they are playing with 2 subs, granted, but the Poshy Pop team is pretty good. You know where I can check his Wraith build? Yeah, just type in-game Zergy. Just type Zergy in-game, you'll find it. You had to vote for one president, who would you vote for? I don't know. You need to replace Warden with Wraith unless it gets nerfed on the update. Yeah, I do agree with you that Wraith is just kind of like better. For the playstyle that I play, especially.
Yeah. He needs that flex sword. He has nothing. He's silenced. Yeah, he dies. Go, look to get...
It allows you to spam more cards, yeah, but you'll see after the game, guys. I'll show you guys the difference between rapid recharge and without rapid recharge. Like, literally, it feels like you're spending 3k. I'll show you guys the difference in DPS between rapid recharge and improved spirit, and you'll see.
I'm not. Yeah, just go in, go now. Yeah, okay, I'm going, guys. My goodness, also feeding.
You really think the extra card is not worth it? I don't think it's worth it, no. I'll show you guys. The game is going to be over in just a second, so I'll show you guys in the hero...
I guess trackball. It's so crazy how the flick works. Like how he flicks it.
Sure. He's an ergonomic gamer.
His wrist is gonna be in like prime condition in his like 50s, and our wrists are gonna be blown the fuck out. So
true.
We can all look for.
He's a genius.
I might have to pick up a trackball.
Bro's got Diviner, Kevlar, Shadow Weave. It's Jover for them.
Yeah, coming.
It's so funny because when you look at him, you're like, oh, he's really squishy. But it's just like, how do you...
But he has 1500 shields. He's not even squishy. He's extremely tanky.
We can look then to fight.
Shield health.
Yeah, if you look at his actual health, yeah, you might be like, yeah, he's kind of squishy. But if you look at his shield health, you're like, wait a second. He's got shields from Silence Glyph, Diviner's Kevlar, Enchanter's Barrier, Shadow Weave. So like when his shields are down, like right now, sure, like right now his shields are down, so he is kind of squishy. But when his shields are up, like, oh boy.
No way.
I mean, his 2, and then his 2 shield scales with fucking spirit for some reason.
What scales about the 2? Is it the shield?
Yeah, the shields.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, mouse over.
Oh, the more you know.
I can't mouse over right now, but like...
Yeah, I can't. I will. Your build looks good, but why Swift Tracker wraparounds or something like Kinetic Dash? I think Swift Tracker... Kinetic Dash is quite good. I just think Swift Tracker is like extremely consistent.
Yeah, finish the game.
I just think like it's just extremely consistent. Look at this shit. This is disrespectful.
Try to finish the game. Yeah.
He's trolling.
The shiv on me, milling. I don't need that. I'm bugged.
You didn't buy sprint boots? Yeah, you don't need sprint boots on Wraith because you get sprint speed from Spirit. Alright, so they're gonna play more. Okay, let me show you guys, okay? Let's do a little testing, shall we? Let's buy like a baseline of items, okay? So this is the baseline of items we're gonna buy. Okay? We're gonna buy like let me get a flex slot. We're gonna buy this baseline of items, okay? And we're gonna compare the DPS. Okay, we're gonna put 2 points in cards in both situations. Fuck it, we'll put 3 points in cards if you guys want. Okay, we'll do the test with 3 points in cards. So the card is max, so it's not a factor. Okay, we've got max cards. Okay, now we're gonna do damage meter. If you guys don't know this command, it's HUD_damage meter, and you can do true, and it lets you know the DPS that you're doing. So we're just gonna compare. I'm just gonna do the DPS without rapid recharge. I just have extra charge, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ult, pop my 3, and then just spam as many cards as I can, okay? So ult, pop my 3, just spam cards. So roughly the DPS, like you might not be able to see it very clearly, but it's like roughly around 480, right? 483 right there. So it says 43 at the end of that. Now, I buy Rapid Recharge, which is a 3k item. I'm spending 3k, right? I do get 1 extra card, so let me just make sure that I've charged up my card. Let me just go charge it on a neutral or something. Charge it. Alright, I got 4 cards charged up. Alright, watch this.
Stay where you are. Find them. I love this trick.
It's not even that much higher, realistically. If you look at the last number was 536. Sure, there were some peaks that were higher, but the other one was. Now, if I sell Rapid Recharge, and I get Improved Spirit instead, which is the same cost, and you can watch the DPS. I'm not even gonna charge my cards, I'm just gonna straight up do it. The DPS is slightly higher with Improved Spirit, and on top of that, Improved Spirit is just better because it gives you 1 meter per second of sprint speed, 100 bonus health, and it scales your 3rd ability. It scales your 2 as well. Once you have the shield scales with Spirit, so it gives you a bunch more shield on TP. It scales your ultimate damage. It scales like everything. It also scales your sprint speed because as Wraith, your sprint speed gets scaled, right? So here, wait, what? Huh, this is bugged. It doesn't show that your sprint speed gets scaled by Spirit, but it does. Because if you can see, like, here's my regular speed, and if I buy like a bunch of Spirit items that don't actually give like any speed, like let's say I buy, I don't know, Torment Pulse, like Ethereal Shift or whatever, like I'm very clearly moving much faster. I'm moving at 11 meters now with just a bunch of Spirit. You picked up 4% gun? Did I? I don't think it really matters. The point is, Rapid Recharge is not bad, but it doesn't feel worth the money because I feel like there's better items, no? Like, I feel like Rapid Recharge is like, whatever. I feel like Improved Spirit is just better. At the end of the day, yeah, like, Rapid Recharge gives you Spirit power, sure. And it gives you like an extra, and it gives you a little bit of weapon damage. But the thing about, okay, so the thing about this is Rapid Recharge has 2 stats that literally don't do anything for you. It has faster time between charges, which, okay, so the time between charges here, it says 0.65 seconds. If I buy Rapid Recharge, it still says 0.65 seconds. It's a fixed time, so Rapid Recharge doesn't affect that at all. And the second stat is cooldown reduction for charged abilities. But this ability does not have a cooldown. You cannot reduce it. You cannot reduce the 0.65. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible. The only utility, having an extra card technically makes your burst DPS maybe slightly higher. But if usually like charging an extra card is not that much of an issue anyway. It's very rare that when you're ganking someone that you run out of cards, to be honest. What about Improved Burst? Is it worth it? Improved Burst can be worth it for sure. Improved Burst can be worth it. We can look at it. We can do the test. Let me open some flex slots. Alright, let's do with Improved Burst versus... We'll do Improved Burst and then we'll do Improved Spirit. Improved Burst is going to proc on just 1 ability. Improved Burst is really artificially good against this character though, so we're going to do it against an enemy and then we're going to... Because like that character just has like a lot, so we're just going to buy like some... we're not going to buy Inhibitor, we're just going to buy like, I don't know, Siphon Bullets and like Leech or something, so this character has some health and we're going to max level, so the test is a little more. Alright, so here's with Improved Burst. Oh, I killed him, I forgot to enable no death, whoops, whoopsie. Let me just get him a little further so that we don't kill each other with our ultimates. Wait, I don't have damage meter on. Okay. Okay, well this is scuffed. 1 sec. Let me just make sure I'm no reload on. And full health. We're gonna restart. Okay, here we go. So DPS about 648, we could say, roughly. Now if I sell this, and I go Proof Spirit, and I go full health.
And up they go.
Why can't I click? I literally cannot click. I hate when it does that. Sometimes your mouse just gets stuck up there, and it literally doesn't do anything. All right, we're gonna redo it. It seems overall the DPS is higher with Improved Spirit than Improved Burst. But Improved Burst does give you that little extra oomph, maybe. So Improved Burst is also better the later the game goes, right? So I don't think you go Improved Burst early, but if a game goes really late, you probably go Improved Burst. Why are carry heroes called carries? Asking someone with no bow backgrounds. The reason they're called carries is because that's what they're called in Dota, for example. Which is like, a carry is like a hero that will carry the game if the game goes long enough. And carry heroes tend to be traditionally farming heroes. I think in League they're called ADCs or whatever, which is like attack damage carries as well. So yeah.
I'm gonna go get some salsa. Fuck.
How about Surge on card? Surge on card is pretty good. The DPS with Surge on card is about the same. I tested this yesterday. I mean, I can show you. But if you put Surge on card,
yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
and then I'm just like, let's just say I'm just gonna shoot like cards randomly here. So if I'm just shooting and doing cards here, I'm doing about 800 DPS, right? And if I sell this, I buy Improved Spirit. I pop my 3. The DPS is like pretty similar overall with Surge versus not Surge, and the reason for that is because Improved Spirit actually adds spirit damage per bullet on full auto. Doesn't reduce cooldown mean you need less bullets for a new card? As far as I'm aware, no. As far as I'm aware, no. Test it? That's going to be hard to test. Alright, I guess I'll use some cards. We'll count how many bullets we need, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we needed 11 bullets, okay? Now let's buy Rapid Recharge. Improved cooldown, Divine Risk Kevlar. We have all the cooldown possible, okay? 1, I shot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I just miscounted. It's probably 11. I think I just miscounted probably. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. I feel like I'm not counting. Remove reload. I don't have any reload. I keep like clicking for more than one. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looked like 10 to me. Now let me remove Rapid Recharge. Let me remove cooldown and Divine Risk Kevlar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it does not affect it at all. Just look at ammo. Oh yeah, true. My bad, guys. True. But it doesn't affect it. I think that pretty much... Turn off infinite ammo. Yeah, that would have been smarter, but clearly I fucked up. You should test Surge versus Improved Spirit. I just tested it like 1 minute ago. It's about the same DPS, but Improved Spirit is probably better because it gives you movement speed and shit. It gives you other shit. But Improved Spirit is probably better. But yeah, it's about the same DPS. In fights, it's not gonna matter. Surge is kind of nice because you get like Fleet Foot and you get some fire rate bonus, but like overall Improved Spirit is nice because like Surge only applies it on your card, so you don't get any like sprint speed from it, right? Sprint speed's kind of nice. Base headshot regen for card is 6% according to Wiki. Okay, how would that make sense that I'm getting in 10 shots then? It's like, let me just shoot all my cards. Let me just... Okay, now I have 0 cards charged up. Now let's see. I had 43, so let's just shoot a little bit. Did that take 13? I had 30 there. Maybe these aren't hall headshots. That took 12. I don't know. Took 12 from 75. That took 12 too. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. By rapid recharge. Oh, actually, I think I got some extra charges. Let me see. That took 10. 42. That took 11. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, bro. Which charges 1 tick? No, but it says deal weapon damage. There's no way that it charges 1 tick because it's weapon damage. Like, hitting someone with a card does not help charge your cards because it's only based off weapon damage as far as the tooltip says at least. Probably a decimal place somewhere. Okay, let's look at the game. Are we okay, they're drafting still. Okay. Does it have variance? Maybe. More damage equals quicker card generation. That's true. That is true, actually. That is true. Watch another player if you're okay. Maybe Listic. Maybe. It depends on the heroes. It looks like they finished the drafting, so it looks like Zergi's playing Infernus. I can watch Listic, though. I don't mind. Or do we want to watch Mikhail's? You have some leftover energy. Look at the 1 skill icon. Yeah, but there's no way not to have it. Like I haven't found a way to make it so the bar is fully empty. Look, like I'm just gonna charge my card. I charge my card, and it's just like, okay, I've got some leftover energy, but I haven't found a way to like make it so I don't have any. I guess if I fully charge it to 4 cards and then I just shoot all of them, maybe I won't have any. No, but there's still like a little sliver that remains. You know what I mean? There's always that little sliver. I don't think there's actually any energy in there or whatever. Let's watch carry gameplay. Wiki said damage irrelevant. Okay. Let's just fire rate then. Bullet velocity versus fire rate. What's better? On what hero? Is having at least 1 rescue beam mandatory in combat? Yeah. It's not situational. It's like you should always have 1 rescue beam. If you're playing competitive Deadlock, yeah. How many bullets do you need to make a card castle? At least 507, I would say. Bebop benefit from attack speed? He does, yeah. Most gun bot builds tend to get a decent amount of attack speed on him. You do shred people with it. You buy gun items and test it. Alright. One sec, the game might start though. I gotta keep an eye out. I'll do it though. Okay. We'll buy just a bunch of gun items, and we'll see. We'll buy like lucky shot, glass cannon, like crippling headshot. All right, let's see. I have 89 bullets. Take a look here. We just fully charge it. DPS display is cool. Yeah, it is. All right. I took 9 cards. That took 9 cards. That also took 9 cards. So it's taking 9 cards pretty consistently. So 61. So 52 probably. 53. Took 8 cards. 8 bullets, sorry. 53 to 44. That was 9. 44 to 35. 9. Interesting. And now let me sell all of my weapon items. $35 to... That was 25, I think. Let me see. 24 to 10. Dude, this shit makes no sense. This shit makes no sense. And this time it's 11? Now it's 11? Like, what's going on? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. It actually makes my head hurt right now. It actually makes my head hurt. You already said that. You would appreciate YouTube vid sharing the most useful console commands in Deadlock. I think someone already did that. You can look it up on YouTube. I think someone did that. I don't think I'm the guy for that because I only know like 5 console commands or whatever. Is card T5? I don't have the max card. Is it actually having the bullets? Okay, let's see. All right. So it does look to have a significant impact. I think it's bait though. I think this thing is bait for sure. Like it's still taking 8 bullets, so it's not even 50% less, it feels. Bro, this character is fucking... Did you watch the 31 new items? More meta content on YouTube is always welcome, true. Is he in the finals? I'm not in the finals. I'm just watching. Our team got knocked out yesterday, unfortunately. Make sure you're the same distance. You know what? That could actually be an impact, maybe. Okay, let's do this line. Let's see. That was 7. That was 7. From a distance, surely it doesn't charge as fast, right? No, that was also... Dude. Okay. What about from here? Surely, right? Let me reload. Bro, there's no drop-off to this shit. There's zero drop-off. Look at this. Basically the same thing. I'm like on the other side of the world and I just charged this in 8 bullets. What? My head, I literally have a headache. I literally have a headache. I know that's per bullet hit. I know it says that. But that's crazy. Fire rate build over damage, yeah, 100%. Should Mirage passive have a drop off? Most spirit abilities don't have drop offs, so I think it's fine. It just does too much damage probably. Alright guys. We're gonna stop looking at the way that Wraith cards are building because I literally like it I feel like it doesn't work. I mean it works, but I feel like it's just inconsistent. I feel like nothing makes sense. I feel like the tooltip is kind of true, but at the same time the 50% card summon rate, I guess 50% card summon rate, what would that be like? So normally if it takes 10 bullets to summon a card, like wouldn't it be like times like 0.5 and then it would take you 5? Or would that be double summon rate? Would that be double summon rate? Is there some 50% faster and I'll have the amount? Fair enough. What's the math that I would need to do? 7.5? Okay, so it does work. Okay, it works. Alright guys, there's a reason I didn't go to college for math. Okay? I'm an orc. Multiply by 0.75. Fair enough, yeah. It gave you a slight headache just watching. I'm not even kidding. I literally got a headache from that. Like I actually have a headache right now. I'm just like, oh fuck, dude. I might just go pop some Tylenol or some shit. Like, what's going on? Is the game live yet? Like, what's going on? Like, how's the game not live? They all have their characters selected. Like, what's happening? Are you guys excited for the grand finals? I think we're probably gonna get to see Hydration versus. Let me see if Hydration's in a game right now. No, they're waiting. So we're probably gonna see Hydration versus Crew. EP break, yeah, fair. What are the picks currently? Yeah, let's talk a little bit about the comps. Let me look. Wait, is Mikhail's in the tournament? Oh wait, Mikhail's already in. I think Listica's stream is just bugged. Wait, I think they started the game. Okay, we can't watch Listic stream. Is it just bugged? Maybe, I'm not sure. Hey, we've got the Yagu versus Zergy matchup. Here we go. This is the matchup I've always wanted to see. This stream is 5 minutes? Bro, 5 minutes? Hydration's still not on delay? Probably not.
30 seconds.
5 minutes is crazy, bro.
Yeah, just take this.
Missing.
Kevin is missing. Careful, yellow.
That it's bugged? That's crazy.
Completely. Careful, blue also. For Kevin. Okay, he's not missing. Oh, good. Missed one creep, unlucky.
Doing boxes.
Okay. Kevin, no hitting right.
Oh, this is big damage here. Oh, okay, the kill, the frag.
Yeah, careful yo, careful yo. It's
Infuser
okay,
extra spirit does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. A lot of
They're
damn.
looking to push.
Fine.
No, they're not. Okay.
Just take tower as possible. Yeah.
Is he just gonna go back to base here? Like, what's he doing? He's just doing boxes?
Wait there.
Yeah.
Still boxes.
Pocket still missing, careful.
I guess he thinks there's nothing better to do. I feel like the amount of creeps that he missed for doing that, like, ended up being not worth at all, to be honest. I think that's placebo. I think if we could review the replay and look at the amount of creeps that he missed for doing that, and calculate the amount of souls that he got from the boxes, I can almost promise that that was not worth it.
Alex is missing completely.
Oh crap! I cancelled it. Oops.
What? No, my fucking M1, man. Can you help?
I'm here.
You have to do it now? I mean, we can.
Punch didn't work the way
Let me take a screenshot of the match ID real quick.
He's so low, but he's gonna heal it. Okay, he's not as low.
Game is live, by the way.
He's healing nades right now.
Yeah, it's been live for 4 minutes. I just took a quick little screenshot of the match ID because Zergy went for a box run, and I told my stream, and I was like, I can almost like promise you that that wasn't worth it, because he missed like 2 or 3 creeps for it.
Yeah. You also notice he started with his one on Infernus.
I always start off with my 1. I always go 3-1. Oh wait. Oh, you mean? I see what you mean. Like the 1 instead of the 3.
I've seen a lot of people doing that recently. I don't understand
careful,
why exactly.
Yo,
but...
they might be coming. Paradox might be coming with swap.
Is it because
Hey,
he's doing that?
No,
Is
it
that
gives
why?
you, I don't know. It gives you flat damage and overall damage amp, so it's not that bad.
Look at me.
Did he go 1, then 3, then 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually go 3, then 1, then 2. I always go flame dash last, usually.
I can't do much to the...
That's interesting because like most of the time I'm going 3 and then my 2.
I find that it's okay, but I find that Infernus feels like insanely strong when you can set someone, when you can use your 1 and then set them on fire.
Kevin is coming, yeah.
I find it gives you a little bit more pressure, but I'm not sure. Ooh.
Doesn't hurt to, you know, try it out.
Yeah.
Play more Infernus anyway.
I'm coming. Get this shit? No.
I like my Infernus. Like, I was proud of it for the longest time. I would shit on like high-level players all the time and just I stopped playing them because Abrams.
Damn. You became a blue man?
Yeah, I became a blue guy instead of a red guy.
Kevin is here.
5 minutes, this match looks over. Yeah, they are up 12k at 5 minutes. It's not ideal.
I'm decaying him. Go, get into his dome.
This is on European servers, so...
He can't heal, he can't heal.
You can see that ping definitely makes a difference, especially in the laning stage. I would say that the laning stage is one of the areas in which ping makes the most difference.
Yeah, we're
down. Yes, swap.
I can heal right here.
You can push purple.
Yeah. Don't get fucked.
No, yes, swap.
Yeah, all good.
What was the DPS command? It's let me find it for you.
Kevin can speed zip to any lane. Yeah, we need to take this, yeah.
4 people on left side of the map.
Yamato is coming maybe?
Flame Dash is busted? Yeah, Flame Dash is really good. I'm not saying that Flame Dash isn't good. I'm just saying I'd go with 3rd.
He's missing right now.
Okay, he's probably coming.
He's farming back camps right now.
Okay.
In the back camp.
Yeah, it's looking rough. They're all at 6k, and then meanwhile there's Lady Guys 2.9k and Yamato 2.9k. And Yamato from behind is like, feels terrible, so it's gonna be very, very difficult. They are double their net worth right now.
I can't help but feel bad because like they're probably not used to paying.
I'm gonna do the bomb camp.
Like especially in this game.
Especially if they have any West Coast players, which I think they do. The West Coast players like get legit like, I don't know, like 180.
Yeah, they're coming. Paradox is next to me.
It's not even their fault.
Just finish it and go back.
Yeah.
Good tip. If you're bored and you don't want to play NA servers, go play.
Yeah, this is Bave 3. This is the second game of the. I don't even think you can without a VPN anymore. You just you can't do like a region select, right? You just have to have a VPN.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Sometimes it just randomly yoinks me in EU games though. Like the other day, it was just like, all right, you're in a EU game now. I was like, okay. It actually did. It actually just put me. Like the other week or whatever, after the patch, I just got in a game with like Listic and like Demov and shit, like randomly in Europe. I was just like, okay, here I am.
Well, ping's not too bad if you're East Coast, so it's
You can force regions in console? I don't think you can anymore, can you? You used to be able to, but I don't think you can anymore.
Push green with me. I can decay the...
I know that there's a command you used to be able to, but I really don't think it works anymore.
Zerg is pushing that. Okay.
Maybe it works.
Yeah, swap.
Ask Yoshi about it.
I
Fuck.
decayed the...
I don't even know why you would remove that. It's like it's such like a
No, it's three people on me.
I mean, people that really want to do it are gonna use VPNs anyway, so you're not actually like removing anything.
Zerg, go back.
Yeah, just like make it native already, so people don't have to spend money.
Yagu actually just literally insta died.
They're doing camp. Can you come? It's only one guy.
Holy.
You have the rescue bill?
I'm not risking.
What country is this team from? This is like a European team. They've got like people from different countries.
But he didn't even start doing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just doing
Pretty sure Zergi's from the UK.
Put him in the Warden build? You know why they mix you in NA?
No clue.
I honestly don't know why they do that.
Okay.
I do agree that it is bad competitive wise. I've already stated my opinion on the topic. I mean, I think it's cool to see like regions competing, but at the end of the day,
okay, go back. We need to
I think most tournaments should be region locked until we get like international lands.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? I'm live, by the way, just FYI.
Oh, sorry, I'll be careful. I won't say things that I usually say.
Don't say the Bugs Bunny words.
I'll help you in a sec.
Bugs
I don't know what.
Just down there right now.
Yeah, I won my first ranked game in Rivals of Aether too.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I won it today. I won my first ranked game. I made the mistake of selecting advanced, but now I'm in gold.
Someone come mid, take mid with me. Yamato is coming.
You're not completely ass, proud.
I don't know. Gold's probably pretty ass, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, well, like it's better than like a toddler. So.
I opened up your stream. Why are you up 30k at minute 9?
She's in mid.
It's not me.
Yeah, no, it's him.
Oh, what are you watching?
We're watching the tournament.
Right now.
We're watching the tournament.
Oh, this is the tournament. Which team is this?
This is Buff Enjoyers versus Poshy Pop's team. TI Deadlock will be amazing. Yeah, TI of Deadlock will be amazing. Rivals of Aether, true. Rivals of Aether is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty fun. Except when I play against the fucking big pig character with like the giant axe and shit. Fuck that guy.
I thought that was an elephant.
Oh yeah, true. My bad. The elephant. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Who knows? Dude, those characters are so hard to identify, man. They should go.
Mid
dog man characters.
It is you, bro. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, they're just gonna mid boss right now at 10 minutes, and they're just gonna end the game. This game's done.
I can't tank it out. Someone needs to tank it. Piggy, we did you.
I'm coming.
It's so sad.
Yeah, it's fine. We do it. Yeah, it's fine. We do it. If they come here, I can loot. Someone needs to take it with me. I have nothing really to contest it with.
I have no silence on ult, by the way.
Literally double their net worth. Like, holy
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough.
Wow.
This is definitely a stomp of all stomps, unfortunately. How did they stomp this so hard? They just won every lane really hard.
Just take a mid camp.
Also, like, ping diff as well. Definitely doesn't help. Of course, they are probably just better players, of course, but, like, the ping really doesn't help. A lot of the NA players in this are probably on 150 plus ping. Definitely doesn't help.
You can kill her.
Yeah.
Come.
Biggie stream, let's see how support play. I don't think how anyone plays matters at this point. They're up 35k, like they literally can just walk in and end the game.
Even if they didn't,
The internet,
I'm just looking at
the internationals are sponsored by Valve, yeah.
Way better draft.
Oh,
Deathy, can you tell Salty Jar Jar I said hi? Jar Jar says hi.
Alright, what's up, Jar Jar Binks?
I'm looting.
I guess I'm cool with
You
Jar
don't know a Jar Jar?
Jar Jar Binks?
No, just Jar Jar, I don't know.
Just Jar Jar.
Yeah, look at them.
Doesn't ring a bell. But hey, what's up, bud?
Low HP there, it's 3 people low HP. Gas is gonna go back to base. Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I could still throw this game. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This game's not throwable, bro. This is literally as fast of a win as we got yesterday against a team that was like, you know,
7 is not here. He's defending yellow.
not ideal. Jar Jar Dinks was an Overwatch player.
7 is still on yellow.
Jar Jar Dinks? What do you play? Holy shit. What'd you play, Jar Jar Dinks? Bro doesn't remember me from Overwatch days. Holy shit.
I don't
This is actually
remember
crazy.
anyone, bro.
They still have boots. Yeah.
Flex support.
Oh, yeah, now I remember.
Look
yeah.
at that pocket coming for a
play like
fish.
Zenyatta.
Bro just named a random support.
Yep. 7.
No, I think I remember. I don't unlock the core memory, you know, like you know, after you.
Oh
do a lot of
yeah,
stuff,
he played like
your brain-
Mercy.
Nice.
No, I'm being serious. You played Zenyatta. Surely.
I finished
down.
first death.
No, we had a 12-minute win. We had a 12-minute win yesterday. Reason we had a game that was like an 18-minute win, but we also had like a 12-minute win against another team.
Great part.
We had like a 12:30. Let's see hydrations in Yada.
All right, well that was a
that was a game.
That was a close game. GG's.
All right, now while we're waiting for the grand finals, let me just do a little poll in the chat.
Who's
what
gonna win?
to do while waiting for grand finals? I'll give a couple options.
Balloons.
We can play Rivals of Aether. We could play Balloons. We could just do nothing. We could I don't know. Watch pub games. Alright guys, vote.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Do the box check? Oh yeah, I'll do the box check real quick. I'll do that as well. That's gonna take like 5 seconds. I can do that real quick. I'm not gonna VOD review the whole thing because it's like, it's pretty pointless because the game was such a stomp. But I will check the boxes and I will see if it was worth, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Do nothing is pretty high. YouTube poll. Yeah, creating polls on both is like actually kind of a lot of work.
Yeah,
we'll do a
that's
poll.
too much, man. Like, fuck.
All right.
These casters are fucked up.
What are they saying? What's happening right now?
I literally just tuned in and he said, I think they let Yagu get Yamato just because they know they could bully. That's fucked up.
All right, let me check the box thing. Oh yeah, I could do the VOD review too. That's true. I could do the VOD review. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it, guys. I'll do the VOD review. Unless another option wins hard, but it looks like the other options aren't winning. Balloons actually has a lot more votes than I expected. Okay, let me just put down the stream. Okay. Let me just speed this up to the point where he gets the kill. I'm just speeding it up. Forgive me. He's gonna get the kill very soon, I believe. Gets the kill right here. Okay, so he gets the kill right here, okay? Now we're gonna look at how many creeps he missed while he does whatever he's doing, right? So he looks, he's like, okay, I'm gonna go do, he looks like I'm gonna go do boxes. Right now, 2.2k, 200 souls. He has 200 souls, okay? We'll see how many souls he gets. He had 213 souls before I looked, okay? He already missed one creep. I think he missed 3 creeps, actually. So he's missed 3 creeps, and he's gonna get this one. 3 creeps at this point in the game is like, I think, probably 225 souls or so. He got 445 souls, and that's including the last creep. So if I rewind before he got the last creep, right here, 367. So he got like a max of like 150 souls from that box run, and he missed 3 creeps. He missed 3 creeps, and it's just not worth it. Because 3 creeps is like, I think the creeps base bounty is like 75 plus 1 a minute. So I think you're looking at 78. So you're missing 3 creeps, you're missing 234. So you would have needed to get at least 234 souls of value from the boxes. Which if we rewind, I don't think he got 234 souls, but we can look. What was he at before he left? Yeah, so he was at 213 souls here. So he got like 150 souls. So it was not worth it. Just like mathematically speaking. When people go for these box runs, you have to make sure you don't miss creeps. Like Zergi's a really good player, but this play was just not worth it mathematically speaking. Like it's just not, Because you missed 3 creeps for it. If he missed 1 creep, it would have been worth. And I don't think his box RNG was particularly bad. If he had really good box RNG, it could have been fine. He got fire rate increase. Okay, he got 1% fire rate increase. Sure. But he lost like 100 souls. or not 1%, but it's like yeah. I mean, the fire rate increases that. He doesn't want to stay up close to the enemy tower being that low. Well, that's just, I think that's just untrue because the wave was passive. The wave was even. So he could have just stayed right here and lasted from a safe distance. Like he could have lasted from here, being very safe. If the wave was at the enemy tower, I might have agreed with you. But the wave was not at the enemy tower. It was neutral, so. Regardless. It was a safe way for his HP to regen. He could have just sat beside his heal creep and regen more HP. Then he would have been denied. How would he have been denied? The Yamato was literally not there. And also, like, how is the Yamato gonna... Like, getting denied is really hard. Getting denied is really hard. Wouldn't it be better to just shove it, then hit the boxes? Yeah, if you can, but you might not be able to shove it. If you buy a 1% fire rate increase for 100 souls? Probably not. Probably not. Yesterday you said the enemy team has to have no hands to end games in 10-15 minutes. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, I'm sure a lot of them were playing on like 160, 180 ping or whatever. So yeah, but first game went much longer. Like first game went to like 20 minutes, you know. But yeah, ending in the game at 12 minutes, that is pretty disgusting, I have to say. Zergy sucks. I'm not saying he sucks. I'm like literally Zergy's an incredible player. I'm just saying this one play specifically is not worth. That's all. Totally fine. Okay, we were gonna do the little replay review. Okay. Let me just make sure that the match isn't started or anything. Let me see what's going on in Zergy's stream. Intermission. Okay, so we got a little bit of time, so we'll look. Only way to make general statements is if you know expected values from boxes. I do know the expected value from boxes. Boxes have like a 40% chance to drop souls, I believe. It's roughly 40%. And they drop souls. When they drop souls, the base bounty is 35, and I think that the bounty per minute got nerfed a little bit, so it's like 2.5 or something. So on average, to be worth one creep, I think you have to hit something like, well, you probably need like 8 or 9 boxes to replace one creep on average. Zergy Desi Drama YouTube video, easy money. Do you think Zergy miscalculated that because he's European? Yeah, that has to be it. Out of all the possible factors, that's the one. All right, so we've got a game here, emissary game. This person submitted the replay in my Discord. So we're just going to look at this and try to point out some of the mistakes. So we're looking at the Ivy here. As we start the replay, let me just read this person's comments on the game so that you guys can have a... Okay, so we're going to start the game. So the Ivy says, I don't think I had that much of an impact. My souls were lower compared to what I usually get. Not sure if it was really that big of an issue this game though. How do I play team fights better? Felt like I had low impact. I struggle between having to go clear lanes and using ult to move people across the map. When I go clear lanes, usually not with someone. Feels like I could get more value trying to grab teammates for fights. Overall, the match was close enough that me playing better probably would have swung the outcome. Okay. So we're going to pay a little bit of attention. One thing I will say is that people tend to put too much emphasis on team fights and not enough emphasis on everything before that. A lot of the time in these lower ranks from players that I've coached or reviewed, it's the team fights are only a part of the problem, but they're not actually the biggest problem. It's everything that kind of led up to this, right? So the first thing that I noticed from the laning stage right away is that this player is like peeking like a little bit too much on the open. Obviously this Haze is kind of doing the same thing, so neither player is kind of getting punished. And here you're going to get a free kill. But just kind of like a lot of standing out in the open for no reason, right? Like if we were to like micro-analyze, for example, here, like after you get the kill here, you kill the Haze, and here like instantly you should be just dashing away or getting yourself out of the Kelvin beam because it's just like not worth it to take the trade. So small thing, but does add up. What rank is this? This is emissary. Let's be nice, guys, by the way. No, so when we're doing demo reviews, like people are putting themselves vulnerable. This is a real person, real member of the Discord. Let's, you know, let's be nice, be respectful. Everybody is just trying to learn the game. All right, let's keep it nice. I'm gonna go past this pause. Okay. Yeah, for sure. No. Asking the rank is totally fine. But I just don't want anyone to like, you know, be rude to this person. So right now, like I'm looking at the lane, you've got a huge lead in this lane. One small thing is here in this situation, you can't apply a ton of pressure, right? Because they're playing very passive and you don't really have the tools to apply pressure. So instead of sitting here at the tower, I would just go buy and spend your souls because you're not really going to be able to do much in this situation anyway. Yo, thanks for the prime at PayKK1. Okay. So he goes by. Could have bought a little bit earlier and it would have been slightly better, but it's all good. It's not really that big of a deal. Ammo management could be improved for sure. I think that the way that you're using your ammo in a lot of situations tends to be... First of all, you're not abusing sliding at all. So as IV, your gun actually like has really low ammo. It's quite important to make sure that you abuse sliding to like make your clips go a little bit further in terms of value they get. I will say that this lane is not a very good example to show how you could improve at laning because these people are not punishing you at all and there's very little pressure on you. So the laning stage is probably not going to be a ton to get from. I will say this lane, you guys are so far ahead. You guys are quite far ahead, so at this point it should feel very hard for them to play. One thing that I would focus on is you're really focusing on getting a lot of damage to the tower, which early on is hard because you don't really get a ton of damage. Whereas the way that they're playing, you could be getting damage on them. So what I would have done in that situation, I would have just put more pressure on the player than the tower. So anytime the player peaks, make sure that you're shooting him, using your abilities against them, etc. Because the towers early on really don't take that much damage. And if you kill them, you'll get a net worth lead and you'll be able to take the tower anyway. That's a small piece of advice that I would say. I wouldn't say not to shoot towers ever, but generally, yeah. Sitting under towers isn't viable anymore. It's a little worse, but yeah. Let's see if there's anything else from the laning stage here. I will say, one small thing from the laning stage is when you are in such an advantageous spot, you have a couple things you can do. You should always be looking to see if there's opportunities in other lanes. This is something that I see a lot of players struggle to do. When you're this far ahead, like, there's always something to be done. So whenever the wave is at their tower, if you feel like you cannot pressure them, then look to see if you can gank other lanes, look to see if you can do boxes, look to see if there's anything else useful that you could be doing, basically. Because if you're just staring at them and not really getting anything for it, you're kind of wasting your time. So just try to see, like, hey, is there boxes that I can do? Can I do the golden statues, right? There's 2 golden statues here. There's a golden statue in this room, right? There's some golden statues up here. Like, can I look to do any of these while there's a little bit of downtime? Like, right now, for example, right here, you're in a situation where you've got a full wave pushing. Now, the haze is going for the melee. This is very punishable, so you should be ready to punish this. But let's say they were playing more passive. Sometimes it's better to just, like, you know, back up. This haze right here, like, you need to, you know, like, walk up to this haze and do not respect this haze, ideally. Because she's quite a squishy character early on, and you've got a McGinnis with you, and she's going for the melees. You could have gotten a lot more damage on this character. Alright, I'm going to speed up the laning a little bit because I find that in these low MR games, a lot of the time, the laning is quite boring because neither team does anything. And since neither team does anything, it's kind of like hard to point out the mistakes because the mistake very often is just like, hey, nothing really happened, right? Like, you guys had a huge lead in this lane, but you failed to apply pressure to the characters. And since you failed to apply pressure to the characters, now it makes it so... Okay, well, that was just ability usage. You could have used your stone form. You definitely could have lived there, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, you guys had a huge lead in the lane. You failed to pressure them, and therefore you ended up, you know, going... And you missed some last hits, and you ended up being behind them. And you go in with your stone form. This is also another thing that I see a lot of players do, is that they'll just pretty much, like, just go back to their lane on repeat. At this point in the game, it's still okay to go back to your lane. But whenever you die, always consider it as an opportunity to see if you can go to another lane, right? Because you have, especially if you have a speed boost, if you have the zipline speed boost, you can very often, like, gank another lane that they won't expect it and get a kill there. So I'm not saying you should do that all the time, but definitely, like, keep that in mind. So here, for example, like, while this lane is pushing, you should farm this. Okay, so you guys do that. You guys could have probably farmed this camp a lot earlier, considering you have, like, Ivy, who's quite good at farming camps and stuff like that. So I'd recommend that you just try to farm that a little bit earlier. Ideally, as soon as it's up, you want to farm it. You don't want to miss creeps for it, though. Let's talk a little bit about the 8-minute mark, because I have a lot of people asking me questions about the 8-minute mark, like, oh, what should I do at the 8 minutes, etc. Because at 8 minutes, what happens for those that don't know is before 8 minutes in dual lanes, souls are duplicated. So let me just, looks like a replay bug. Yeah, it might have been. That's true. Okay. I just wanted to check to see if the game was going. So souls at 8 minutes do not get duplicated anymore. What that means is if you're in a dual lane, before 8 minutes, you both get full value from the creeps. After 8 minutes, the full value from the creep gets divided in 2, and you each get 50% of that full value. So essentially, after 8 minutes, it's less efficient for 2 people to be in the lane. So what that means is that the only reason you should have 2 people in a lane past 8 minutes is if you're trying to do something. If the lane is just you guys are both sitting there passively and last hitting, then it's pointless to have 2 people. So the only reason that you should have 2 people stay is if you can take the tower or kill the enemies. If you're not trying to kill the enemies, and if you're not taking the tower, then you shouldn't have 2 people. From my looks at this lane, it's going to be pretty hard to take their tower against the Kelvin just spamming nades at you, right? Your Beginnis is going to jungle. There is no reason that you should be going with your Beginnis here, because you guys are once again just like splitting the souls and doing things together, when it would be better if you guys, like one of you guys just took care of clearing the wave and the other person started doing some of the jungle at the same time, or ganked. Like for example, ganking here. Ganking here is not great. The reason for that is your 7 is the only person alive. The other person in the lane, I believe, ended up dying, which was either Abrams or Grey Talon, I forget. But you were ganking a lane that only had 1 person, so it might have been better to look at the right lane in that specific scenario. I'm going to slow it down a little bit to 1.5x. As soon as, if nothing is happening in your lane, there really isn't a reason that as soon as 8 minutes is up that you should be, like, you should be farming this thing with these creeps as soon as 8 minutes comes, if nothing is happening in your lane. This will allow you to like build a lead. And one thing I noticed in these games is that people are always extremely poor at the 10-minute mark. Whereas if you watch like a Turnus games or tournament games or whatever, there's always going to be someone that has like 8 or 9k souls at 10 minutes. But in these games, everyone is super poor because people aren't being efficient around the map at all, you know? Isn't souls duplicated in solo? Yeah, basically it doesn't matter if it's a solo or a dual lane. It's all about whether there's 2 people in the lane. So it doesn't matter if the lane is supposed to be a solo lane. It's just souls are duplicated if there's 2 people, but if there's more than 2 people, they're not duplicated anymore. All right, so now 10 minutes up. I would say the biggest mistakes you've made so far are like not setting up your own game. Ivy is incredibly good at farming the jungle, and you've been in lane doing very little for quite a long time. So you haven't like really set up ganks, and you haven't really farmed the jungle either. So you've just kind of been in your lane, and I wouldn't be upset if you just came back to your lane to defend your tower, but a lot of the time you're coming back to your lane to just stand in the middle of the lane and do nothing. Now here you will get their tower, which is great. Like, this is good, but as soon as you get their tower, and maybe you kill the Kelvin here, you need to be efficient with your time. So the Kelvin will die. Okay, he won't die. He used his ult. So here there's 2 plays. Either you push the walker or you farm, right? Here you're going for a little bit of like an ult gank, which could end up working. You drop your Beginnis pretty early, and now you guys are all in this lane. So I want you guys to pay attention to like the setup, right? Like we have 4 people in this lane, 1 person in the right lane and 1 person in this other lane, and then there's this whole area of the map that had a ton of farm and everything that's just not being utilized at all. So when you have this pressure earlier, why not just stay there for a little bit and steal the farm over on their side of the map, right? Like if I go to the Kelvin, now the Kelvin's going to be able to clear this wave, and then after that the Kelvin will, if he's good, will just go here and take all this farm here. And this farm here represents roughly like 700 to 800 souls at least. And then the Kelvin can just like clear this wave one more time, and then he'll be able to take basement, and essentially he'll have recovered any lead that you guys got in the first place. When you get a lead, you get kills, try to steal the farm on their side of the map whenever there's an opportunity, which you guys had a good opportunity. You guys had a lot of people here. You could have maybe even pressured this walker if you wanted. There's a lot of things, but instead you want to fight, and you went to the other side of the map to do nothing, pretty much, is what it feels like. How can I get coached? This is just a viewer demo review. You can put those in my Discord. Fair warning, if you join my Discord and you put those, I very rarely have time to look at these, so I very rarely do them. If you want one-on-one coaching, you can type !coaching. But I very rarely do the viewer ones because I just don't have time for them. But right now we're waiting for the other match, so I have some time. So I'm doing them. But yeah, like, overall, you guys didn't end up getting this walker. Now they get the urn, and their lead, like, you guys' lead is fully gone, right? Like, you don't have a lead anymore. You were up, like, a significant amount. You were up, like, 8, 9k, which should have been enough to, like, you know, go further. GG, Scout. Nice try. Nice try. Unfortunate second game. I'm guessing a lot of you guys weren't really hyping. So in this situation, you guys are still deathballing for the walker. This walker is 1 health. There's really very little reason to be deathballing. I would say in general, the biggest thing is you're playing with your team a ton. And Ivy is good at playing with the team, but Ivy is also really good at playing split from the team. Because as Ivy, you can always show up to the team fights with your ultimate. What you're doing here is really good. You're farming their jungle. You're taking farm away from their side of the map. So I love this. I don't know why you didn't finish this thing. You should have finished this thing. You should always finish this thing. A lot of the value is in the last hit in that thing. 150 ping, yeah, that's fair. It's all good, Scout. You'll get it next time. But yeah, Ivy's really good at joining her team, even when she split from them. Like, for example, there's a fight happening on the right side of the map. Let me make it so we just see her vision. So here, for example, after clearing this wave, I would ult immediately. So this is a little bit of a grief, right? Because you guys are both in a winning situation. You're up 10k souls. 10k souls is a winning situation. You're decently strong because you have like a decent amount of items and you've got your max Kutsu and 2 points in ult. So you're not like insanely strong, but you're pretty strong. And there's a fight happening with your team winning. And here, instead of like, you're just going to do a small camp, which has very little value. When you should have used your ult and go towards your team, especially if your team's communicating. Of course, in these games, sometimes it's hard if your team's not communicating. But I would have just used my ult and gone towards the fight just in case something is happening. And even if my ult would have been useless because your team ends up winning the fight, then I would have been able to just fly back and do something else, right? So I would recommend that you just use your ults in those types of situations. In this situation, it doesn't end up being necessary at all, but I would say that's a good habit. Now you guys have a 16k lead, so in this situation, I think it's a replay bug. The urn should be up. So what I would worry about is like mostly the urn. Also, another thing is you wrote in your Discord message that you were thinking about Ivy ult to like pick up your teammates and things like that. I think Ivy ult is incredibly strong even without picking up your teammates. Like you really do not need to pick up your teammates for it to be good. Like the bomb, especially once you max it and you have the silence, is just so good. And even without the silence, it's pretty good. And so whenever there's a fight shaping up, just like Ivy ult, even if you don't have a teammate with you. Okay, so you're up 15k. You guys need to do the urn right now. And for everybody that doesn't understand, the thing is, even if you don't do the urn, you need to pick it up. Ivy is a good candidate to pick it up as well. And the reason for that is because if they pick up the urn, which looks like they're trying to do right now, they're going to have a very easy turn in on their side of the map. So the Bebop's actually defending the urn right now, so he's making the correct play. But you guys need to pick up the urn yourself to prevent the comeback to happen. Because you're up 15k, what the enemy team wants to do is pick up the urn to come back into the game. If you want to be really good at Deadlock, guys, one thing you have to worry about always is thinking about what the enemy team wants to do, not just what you want to do. Because if you're ahead, what you want to do if you're ahead is you want to try to prevent what the enemy team wants to do a lot of the time, to come back into the game. If I'm the enemy team, how do I come back into the game? Well, right now, the easiest way is just to get the urn. If you guys do end up doing the urn, you were very slow about it, though. So you launch your Bebop in there with the... You don't have max bomb yet, but it's slow with the bomb. They kind of... It was a little bit scuffed on the execution, but the idea is correct, so I'm not going to be too harsh on the execution aspect. You know, as everybody plays the game more, they'll get better at that, so not really too worried about that. And here you're up like a really... Like, I think you actually end up losing this game, which is really surprising to me because, you know, you guys are up so much right now that here it should just be like, okay, like... You know, what can we do? Like, we should steal their farm on their side of the map. So you're stealing the small camp, which is great. You should steal all of their farm on their side of the map. So here, like, take this, take the other camp, take everything that you can. Once again, you didn't do the thing. You didn't kill the sinner sacrifice. I feel like there's a lot of time where you're kind of just leaving free money on the table. Of course, their team was coming, so it was a little bit scary. Here you go alchemical fire, which is kind of interesting in this situation. I would never go this item in this situation. I think that the item that you should have went is most likely Diviner's Kevlar or Escalating Exposure for your ult. Alchemical Fire is not really going to be that useful for you. But here, like, it's still extremely dominant position. Any fight should be good for you guys. So here, I'd be looking for a fight. Like, just ult right now without a teammate. Just ult right now without a teammate and look for the fight from above. You have an extremely strong positional ult that lets you see the entire map and lets you drop bombs from above. So there's no reason to wait. I feel like this game, you really want to drop your teammates. But you need to understand that Ivy is great at setting up fights for your team without picking up anyone as well. So I think that's the biggest mistake that you're making in fights. You guys are going to do mid-boss here. Ivy is pretty good at securing it. We'll see what happens. I think they're going to let you guys get it. Let me just look to see if the match has started. The match has not started, so we're good. Okay, we'll go back to it. You got mid-boss. You guys are going to get a pick. In my opinion, this should pretty much be GG. Like, at this point in the game, you guys should be winning. So here... like, I would say that you guys can just shoot. And anytime that if there's... okay, so this is just wrong priority. Don't shoot the... yeah, don't shoot the base guardians. Always shoot the shrines if you're looking to end. Especially in this situation. You have... you know, you have Rejuvenator. Just go for the base guardians. Go for the patron. Okay? You really need to use your ultimate in these situations. Like, you really need to be using your ultimate right now. Yeah. That's the biggest issue with your fighting is you're just not using your ultimate. You use it here, but it's like so late, and you don't have any Kutsu bombs left. Like, you can stay in the air flying, throwing Kutsu bombs for quite a while. So here it's just like it's just very late with the ultimate, and here we're having a little bit of an audio bug. How do they lose? Yeah, I'm not sure. This game lasts another 25 minutes. All right, most likely. I'm probably not going to watch the rest of it because this is, I would say, I identified most of the key mistakes. So if we do a summary of the key mistakes for you guys, okay, and I'm sure a lot of you guys are making these same mistakes. Thing number one is staying in the lane for too long and not doing other things. You should only stay in the lane if you're able to get kills or get towers. If you can't get the tower and you can't get kills, go do something else. The second thing is, if you have a lead, especially early on, make sure that you're always trying to steal resources from them and you're trying to prevent them from doing what they want to do. So if they're behind, they're going to want to do the urn. So at least pick up the urn so they can't do it. They're going to want to split push. So try to prevent that and catch people off, right? Make sure that you're pushing your lead further. The third thing I would say is mostly just execution based. Like as IV, your role can be an initiator, especially with the ult build. You can be an initiator. You have great vision from above. You can the fights really well, so make sure you're using your ultimate anytime like a fight looks like it's about to happen, and don't wait to pick up a teammate necessarily. You can also use your ultimate to carry teammates. That's also good. I'm not saying that's bad, but don't look to use it only when you can do that. We're gonna look at the game we're gonna look at the end of the game just to see like what happens. So here, like when did these swings happen? Like when does the first swing happen? I don't even know how it's possible. They're ahead here, and they're going to lose a fight, it looks like. They're just going to lose a 6v6 fight. And now they're going to get... they lose a 6v6 fight. They actually get wiped. It's like not even close. I mean, let's take a look at this fight. Let's see what happened in this fight, just for my entertainment. So you don't have ult, probably. Or it looks like they're on cooldown. You guys are just taking... like, it's just a bad execution. I mean, I'm sure this happens a lot in these games where... fights just get lost based on player execution and everybody's getting picked, and like the Infernus probably got like a huge play or something. I'm not really sure. Yeah, they lose a fight, they lose mid-boss, then the game's even, and then yeah. It is what it is. Whose game is this? Someone that submitted the game in my Discord. Thank you for those tips. Of course, guys, of course. Been watching a bunch of your videos. I wonder how to actually get movement like you. I can't really gank because you're slow AF. Watching you run around without boots and go twice as fast as me. Could you make a video about fast rotation routes? I'm lost. Interesting concept. Interesting concept. I'm not sure because... it's so dynamic. It's so dynamic. I don't know how I would... I'll think about it, but I think it might be a hard topic to cover in one video. and they'll get changed. I mean, I don't mind about them getting changed. I don't mind as much because like a lot of the stuff that I cover will get changed anyway, so it's just kind of inevitable. Oh, what's up, C-Dub? You're in the chat. Thanks for the quick review. No worries. Sorry, I wasn't really reading the chat since I was like mostly focusing on the game itself. Is it better to have someone taking some sort of IGL role in these ranked games? I mean, it really depends. I would say at low levels, it like doesn't really matter that much, but it definitely can't hurt. But the problem with being an IGL role is like sometimes like people will just get mad if you tell them what to do, and so you have to be like really good at like the social skills if you want to do that, because people are just gonna get upset at you. So instead of being like, you know, hey guys, let's do this, sometimes you have to frame it like, hey yo guys, we're up, you know, we're up 15k. Do you guys want to do mid boss? Something like that, right? Which is like very like suggestive. It's just like, hey, we're up 15k. Do you guys want to do mid boss? I feel like we should. And then people will respond one way or another. Yeah, asking can we do, can we do X is good. But if you go like, all right guys, you know, let's do this, like sometimes people will get upset with you. You just tell your team to shut the fuck up and do what I say. Chad moment from Fred the Finch. ETV. How'd your subathon go? How many subs you got? Yo, thanks for the sub, Nebsd. 215. Goddamn. Life and Bullet's still a good rec on most heroes. Yeah, it's still quite good, I think. But not on most heroes. It was never on most heroes. You need to be a hero that's like good for it, but yeah. You're bald now? Yeah, bro. Yeah, I can show how to use the zip movement. Yeah, so the zip movement is like, okay, so there's two versions. There's the version when you're using the zipline boost, which sends you a lot farther. So if I'm not using zipline boost, a lot of the time what I'll do to get around is like, I'm going to do this, and then I'll crouch, and then I'll shift off, right? So you still go quite far. You still go quite far even without boost. And if you can wall jump, you can take it even further, right? So like, let's say like this. You can wall jump. So in the training range, it's not as ideal, but like, let's say that I do this, I get a wall jump, I get a decent amount of distance, right? And if you do it while speed boosting, while zipline speed boosting, like you actually go really far. You go really, really far. So like I can do this, and then I can just do this, and you keep the momentum, and it's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Is it a side dash? Yeah, it is. You don't need to go sideways, by the way. I think you just need a side dash. Yo, Deathy, what's the meta Viscous build? People are either doing like a more supporty utility Viscous with like Spirit and like Rescue Beam, or like Health Nova, or they're doing like Gun Viscous. Both are played. When did Grant start? Pretty soon, I think. Or we're waiting. How do you wall jump? You just jump in the opposite direction. Like this. Boop. You jump into the wall, and then you jump with the opposite key. If you're playing a solo lane and your adjacent lane gets stomped, is it better to give tower or just farm or gank another lane? Find you get dove by 3 with no help saving the tower. If you get dove, if there's 3 people coming to your lane and you know that they're coming to your lane because your other lane got stomped, you should give up the tower. You should give up the tower. Give up the tower and farm most of the time. If you can get a gank, I mean, it's good. If you think there's somewhere else on the map you can get a gank, it's good. It's very situational though, like how strong are you, right? How likely are you to get a kill with that gank? If you're strong and you're very likely to get a kill with that gank, then maybe it's fine. Are the side teleporters up, right? For example, if you can see them coming, can you make use of the side teleporters to just go to the other side of the map and just gank that maybe, right? How does wall jump work? It feels inconsistent. I mean, you know, it's pretty consistent. It just works like you need to be hugging the wall and then jump in the opposite direction. You can do it from the side. It's quite consistent. What do I do when I have Wallix fanboying me and perma sitting in my lane and flanking my Guardian so I can't even hide behind it? I don't know, dude. Are you in a 1v1 or is Wallix just ganking you from another lane? Why is Vindicta not being picked? Vindicta is quite vulnerable in a Grey Talon meta. Grey Talon shits on Vindicta, and so like you need to make sure that Grey Talon's not being picked if you're gonna pick Vindicta. So that's one thing. And the other thing is Vindicta is like has like a lot of like weaknesses. Like her mobility is like actually quite bad compared to Grey Talon. One of the reasons why Grey Talon is like S tier at the moment is like his mobility is insane. Like his damage output is insane, but like his mobility, like look at this shit. Like see ya, I'm out. You know, like see ya, woo. Like Vindicta can't do that shit. What is Wallix? Wallix is a player. GG can't boot Spooky. Yo, what's up, Medixar? I mean, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's actually impossible. I'm just gonna call you Mead. I'm gonna call you Mead.
Why am I getting some? Someone asking me chat if Mikas ever speak.
Who's ganking you? It was just Spooky Wallix perma in your lane. Yeah, I don't know. Just like uninstall the game at that point. To be honest, ask your team to gank, or just like give up. Vindicta can't dash in the air. And I think she might be able to, but it's not nearly as fast. Like Grey Talon gets like, first of all, Grey Talon has 4 stamina, Vindicta has 2, and Grey Talon's dashes in the air send him further than regular dashes. Look at this shit, like it's crazy. And this is without even superior stamina. Like if I buy superior stamina, like this shit's actually insane. Look at this shit, like see ya, I'm out. Like what? Here I have fast stamina on, but even without fast stamina, like check this out, check this out. I'm just gonna go into my fight. This is just with like 6 stamina bars. Like I'm out, dude. See ya. Like what? I'm out.
Evading targets.
You went 0-5 in lane, your team wouldn't even talk, then you outskilled and won the game because you're the GOAT. Damn, dude. Medixar. Okay. What's the best way to build Moan Krill and Hymamar? The 500 items into a Phantom Strike seems pretty good. Basically, I think you pretty much need Phantom Strike right now, especially with the Spirit Resist that it gives. So, whatever build gets you to Phantom Strike at a decent pace. What Warden build do I use? I use my own Warden build. It's kind of the go-to Warden build. This is my own original creation, by the way. I haven't seen anyone else run this build. Or at least, like, specifically the way that I run it. This is the items. It's basically just, you're an Assassin Warden. You're like, you go and you just assassinate. It's actually, it works really well. It's really good. Nobody else has run it because you stink. Okay. Dude, I promise you, Ronald, if you played against this build, you would think that this build is actually like OP. You would think this build is OP. Hey guys, if you do this build in your own games, like you're gonna see it. This build actually owns, like this build is actually sick. Assassin Warden was not fun to play versus. Yeah, see, he had to play versus this. He didn't like it. He didn't like it. Yeah, and you're the only reason Yamato gets nerfed every patch. Yeah, that's true. Every patch, Yoshi DMs me and he's like, yeah, dude, I watched Ronald stream again before going to bed and I'm nerfing Yamato. Like, what? What's the best version of Lash right now? I think there's a couple of versions. Gun Lash is decent. Slime Lash is decent. Vlog Lash is decent. They're all playable. You can still play like the Majestic Leap Slam build too if you want. It's really up to you and your preference. Is it worth to play melee Abrams right now? I mean, full melee, no, but you can build melee items on Abrams. But you should never build like full melee, but you can build melee. You should also shoot your gun. Best way to try to come back while having no map control or prio, hard to carry a 7 when farm is too contested. Let me just make sure that the match... Oh wait, we've got the draft.
Is Listic here? Yeah.
The fuck? Why is my chat overlay here, bro? What the fuck?
Big is missing, I think.
I mean, if you have no map control or prio, hard to carry a 7 when farm is too contested. Yeah, so the biggest thing is you have to accept, if you're behind significantly enough to the point where there's no farm control, no map control at all, then the thing you have to do is you have to try to apply wave pressure and split push and accept that some people are going to die. Try to avoid team fights at all costs unless you think you can win one. So, for example, if you have an ability like a Dynamo ult, maybe you can still win a fight. But you have to accept that people are going to die, and you have to accept that you have to split push. At that point, it's GG. I mean, probably, but you can try to play in a way that's going to make it more likely for them to make mistakes. If you have no control at all, then yeah, it is probably GG. But the best thing that you can do to make them make mistakes is like push lanes really aggressively and force people to try to stop you. And if they send 2 to 3 people to stop you, and a lot of other people on your team are also doing the same thing on different lanes, then a lot of the time the enemy team will overreact. Your teammate have a Paradox build? I don't think he has a public one, no. Waiting for comm games? We're just waiting for this grand final. Grand final match. EU versus NA. I was playing decided on game 3. I'm not sure. People still play Pocket? Yeah. Pocket's still good. Pocket's still really good. Your team played in the tournament? Yeah, we did. We got knocked out yesterday, unfortunately. Show us your current Pocket build, please. We'll see. My current Pocket build is... I kind of been working on it. Well, actually, I was testing out some things with the Ido build. This is kind of like my Pocket build. I'm not sure. I tried playing it with Superior Stamina, but I think I'm gonna put Leap back in. But I also think Leap is like... Not sure.
It's not. It doesn't sound.
I also think that it might be playable with like Veil Walker instead of Leap.
The first time we ever tried it. So.
Yeah, that's because.
I'm kind of a big Veil Walker fan right now.
Yeah, we don't know the rotation,
Oops.
so we're gonna get caught again if they plan for it.
Just
normally, matchmaking.
We can talk about it after. We can do the
Well, I'll have a fucking horrible lane then.
Based on this tournament, which region is stronger in your opinion? I mean, this tournament really doesn't help anything with saying that. I guess we'll see but I don't know. Oh man, that guy plays with the ball mouse? Yes, he does. Do you not run shields on Pocket? Both barriers plus Veil Walker is always Pocket core. That hasn't been core for a while. I used to run that build, but that hasn't been core on Pocket for a while. You would just go Diviner's Killer and it'd be fine, but... How many 500s do you buy? All of them? In my builds, I buy all of the 500s that I put, which usually ends up being like 6 to 8, depending. They used to be super core, and then nobody went Veil Walker anymore on Pocket because you would just like build like lifesteal anyway, and so you just have like a ton of lifesteal. But now lifesteal got nerfed pretty significantly too, so barriers are probably better, and Veil Walker got buffed a bunch of times too. So like the balance between Veil Walker versus lifesteal is like a little bit better. What do you think about Spirit versus Gun Talon after the nerfs for Boundless Spirit on Talon? Boundless Spirit on Talon is always going to be insane. You're saying I'm actually ahead of the times. I mean, if you pick any random underbought item and you say this item is going to be insane, you're going to be ahead of the times 90% of the time, because like at some point the item will be insane. So like I'm just going to go ahead and like just pick like a random item in the store. I'll be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I don't know. What's an item? Glass Cannon. Pretty sure that Glass Cannon's actually gonna like be insane. Pretty sure Glass Cannon's gonna be insane.
Check the mainstream and see if they're still showing.
Is a final series? Yes, it is. They're gonna do 1 game on NA, 1 game on EU, and then game 3. I'm not sure how it gets determined. Extra health item of the summer. Extra health is kind of insane already. Other than Carpet, I'm not sure if Carpet will ever be good. The problem with Carpet is if you make Carpet good, the game sucks. You know what I mean? If you have like 4 magic carpets in the game sucks. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Bring back fire rate on Veil Walker. Talk to Yoshi. I would never tell Yoshi to bring back the fire rate on Veil Walker.
7er in fairness solo lane on one side.
You think Big Band phase takes too much time? No.
It's his Mirage, isn't it?
Is the first game being played on NA? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Alright guys, here we go. You watched your vid about freezing lane yesterday, helped you a lot. You showed a game Pocket versus Mirage, suggested to stay behind the barrels. Any tip on harder matchups with AoE damage like Lady Geist? Yeah, it is significalright harder against AoE matchups. I would say just try to mix up your, try to predict, look at them and try to predict when they're going to throw. Alright guys, I'm going to focus on this game. Into the community of your model players, I think Magic Carpet and Diviner's Killer are really strong on her. Alright, I'm going to stop reading chat after that. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh. They sent to the outer lanes. Interesting. So in yellow lane they actually only put 1 person, but in purple lane they sent 2 people randomly. In green lane there's 2 people as well. Interesting.
Yeah, the same idea as you. To start the Abrams with charge to kill you at the start. Parallax is coming.
Left has a lower delay. Yeah, but I want to see the EU perspective for this one. Did I see the Deadlock Discord got really angry about my freezing lane? Wait, really? Why did they get angry? Who do you think has the better team comp? I guess I'm kind of biased, but I do feel like overall NA got a better draft. Like, I feel like the combo of like Infernus 7, Viscous, Kelvin is just like really strong.
You killed him while he DC'd or what?
No, I mean, I was killing him anyway, but he DC'd after.
Just weird that they
Rage quit? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, why is the Deadlock? Why would the Deadlock Discord be angry with me? What do you expect when shitty League players start playing a shooter?
Something here.
What? I'm not even a League player, bro. I have like 100 hours in League in my life. Crazy. Okay. Most people use lower render scale. A few high-level players use it if they have worse computers or they just, I don't know, they want 240 FPS all the time.
I want to go buy, but I can't.
Are they playing on NA? This is on NA, yeah. The second game will be on EU.
I mean, that's like, I don't know. We literally paused for them, even though their Inferno should be the one in VC calling. I lagged out or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, I probably the whole internet must have went down.
Yeah, it's like
Shit, bro.
Shamal.
You sure?
You're not the one saying it? Yeah, no, I get it. I'm not saying that, yeah. Europeans didn't draft any frontline? What do you mean? They have Lady Guys, and they have like Ivy, who can be pretty tanky. They have Shiv, who can be pretty tanky. I don't think that they don't have frontline. And Mirage is like decently hard to kill as well. It's not really that they don't have frontline. I just feel like the execution of team fights is so much easier. And also like they have Haze, which I feel is kind of like terrible right now. But maybe like Zergy is probably one of the best Haze players. So, you know, maybe Zergy can show me the light. Maybe Zergy can show me how Haze is actually decent.
No, I'm just dead.
Box
is 50 seconds. Take small camp, Zergy.
Yeah.
Blue is missing, both Paradox, Viscous.
Is League even considered a MOBA?
Go back.
I mean, it's definitely a MOBA, but yeah. Like, like Haze into Inferno, she isn't affected by afterburn spirit damage reduction. That's true, I guess.
I don't have Tourney doing.
That is true. You're not wrong about that. But then imagine Infernus fighting Haze, and Infernus has metal skin. And then the Haze is very sad. Zergy's overrated? Why do you say that?
I don't know, but they have cube. Box is spawned in 5 seconds. I'm taking left boxes.
I feel like any scene won't because shit just because of how aim intensive Deadlock is. What did I... What? Are you saying that NA players just have shit aim? Like what?
I'm coming in here.
I don't think...
Don't stand for Zergy. They'll push out. Viscous, never mind.
I mean...
I'm gonna slip this way.
Haze... I think Haze's 2 is one of her best ability. I don't think Haze's 2 is bad. I think Invis is extremely strong in a lot of stages of the game, but her damage is all bullet damage, and right now there's a ton of ways, like return fire, like bullet resist is very easy to obtain. You can get metal skin. There's just a ton of ways to counter Haze, whereas it feels like other carries there's much less ways.
Can I call that, man?
Yeah, I find that usually, like in Dota, for example, NA isn't behind because like the Dota players in Europe are just like mechanically better. It's just the teams in Europe are better. They just play the game better from a macro perspective, you know. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they're both dead.
As well. He got killed.
Oh shit.
From the melee still.
Bye.
Unlucky.
Fuck.
Oh, Divine.
He has that so fast.
Got healing right.
Not looking great so far. Not a great start for the EU boys. Is so useless. Yeah, I do kind of agree. But maybe I'll see something.
Shot Paradox swap.
Have you decided between extra regen and heal? How do you decide between extra regen and healing right early game? I would say extra regen is if you feel like you're just going to take a ton of harass in the lane in general, and healing right is if you're very low at one point. Other swap, yeah, these lanes are not going great, but it's not disastrous. Like 3k behind is not that bad. Healing Red is just better. Yeah, I think Healing Red is better in most situations.
Is blue missing?
You generally has more time to play, which can lead to increased performance or people a job. That's interesting argument. Is it because people in EU work less hours on average, or is there something some sort of lore?
Yeah, they're coming.
I know people in EU tend to have more vacation time than in NA, for example. You traded the Paradox? Yeah, it's really not that bad. Like, they're only down 3k. It's really not.
Coming.
Valve could have financed the entire event. I mean, you know, Valve has not done anything to officially support esports and Deadlock yet. You know, they will when they're ready if they want to, but you know, trust me, I want a LAN as well, right? Like, I'm not saying that this is good. I would much prefer competition internationally to be occurring on LAN, but it's just like so early in the it's just like it's so early right now, right? Yeah, Valve has not made any money from Deadlock, and they've spent a shit ton of money on Deadlock. To be fair, Valve does have the infinite money glitch, where like they just make a shit ton of money, so it's all good. Yeah. Buying healing right when you don't immediately need healing a throw? Not necessarily. Sometimes it's not optimal to do that, but it's not. I wouldn't call it a throw. They'll make a shit ton of money? Oh yeah, I'm sure they will.
He's healing, I think he's going behind.
It does make a difference when you buy it, though. I would say saying it doesn't make a big difference is a little bit disingenuous, because let's say that you bought healing rat instead of buying like headshot booster or hollow point ward. That item might enable you to get a kill. So it does matter when you buy it, but it's not like a throw necessarily. It can just be like a missed opportunity. Do you think this game will be free to play? Yeah, very likely. Early game, 500 gold is a good amount. Yeah, for sure. It does matter.
No flame dash.
Paradox here. Watch out, swap.
Yeah, missing Abrams. Yeah, okay, he's not.
Oh, the Calvin on man.
You're looking at Monopoly? Yeah, for sure.
Visco's back.
I do wonder how Valve would plan to make revenue. Yeah, it's just going to be cosmetics. I mean, they're going to do the same shit they do in CS or TF2. They're just going to have like crates, cases, whatever. Right?
Abrams miss? Yeah, Abrams is missing.
Why can't I grab the other?
Oh, they've got 3 on yellow here. This is very bad. I think they're going to be able to get 2 kills yellow. Oh, actually, they got 1. Biggie was able to escape. Monopoly implies the product is bad. No, it doesn't at all. Monopoly just implies one company has the control of like pretty much the market, right? Which is the case with Steam, I would say, for a lot of things. But Steam's a great service. Like I love Steam, but yeah. Monetization would probably be like Dota 2. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm coming back. He will take purple.
Alright guys, they've got a 7k lead now. Now it's starting, the lead is starting to be pretty significant now. They're just taking every tower. It's like every lane's been lost. You hear they're trying to get the Paradox kill. The cube is really big. I think Paradox will die here though.
Yeah.
Paradox is buying a ton of time though. Oh my god, wait, this Paradox, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Dude, if I'm Zergy right now, I am fucking molded. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. If I'm Zergy, I'm completely molded. In this situation, I'm just like, fuck, dude. Fuck. A's, Ivy, Shiv, even Pocket kind of struggle in lane. Okay, Shiv does not struggle in lane. Shiv does not struggle in lane, but he is not like as insane of a laner as a lot of the other characters for sure. He's not like as insane of a laner as like Infernus, you know, or like he loses to 7 as well. It's true that overall, like the laners that Hydra Nation drafted are very strong, but I don't think it's like necessarily like a draft issue per se. Ammo Scavenger in current patch. Ammo Scavenger is good. In dual lanes, it's not good though. In dual lanes, I don't think it's great. On Haze, it's still kind of good though, because it just gives you ammo plus spirit, which is kind of like both things that you want. But everyone suddenly put Haze in low tier. She was getting picked a lot earlier. Well, there's a couple things that happened. A couple patches ago, Bullet just got buffed. Metal Skin did just get nerfed a little bit, which helps Haze. But basically, the fact is that Haze is pretty much all weapon damage, right? And you just buy one item called Metal Skin, and you become invulnerable to Haze for 3.5 seconds while being able to shoot her. And there's no other hero in the game for who that is true, right? Like every other hero in the game has a balance of spirit and weapon damage. And so you can always kind of counter Metal Skin, but Haze, in my opinion, like is the only one that you can't. For example, even Wraith. Let's say you're super fed Wraith, someone buys metal skin. Yeah, you're not happy about that, but you can still use your cards, you can still use your ultimate, you can still do a ton of different things.
No. We need to punish them when they do stupid aggro plays like this, or we're just gonna lose on objectives.
But 10k down.
I mean, yeah.
We have Warden on our side.
Okay, look in.
Infernus, yeah.
I'm coming for Infernus.
Calvin is here.
Yeah.
I can speed zip.
I'll fix.
Zergy just said I can speed zip, but he doesn't have speed zip, so he's just like gonna stay here. Like the problem is like Zergy can't do shit here. He just has to keep staying here. So Zergy's not gonna show up to this, so they're gonna have like potentially like a 5v4 fight here at the urn. Because blue is being fixed, like Zergy's not there, so they're all 6 of Hydra Nation is at the urn right now while they're split pushing, and so they just. What's up? I forgot I was even in Discord, dude. Hydra Nation's absolutely wop. I was saying like Hydra Nation here, like they have 6 people at the urn turn in, whereas you know Zergy and Demov weren't there, and so it was just like a 6v4.
I'm TPing on them.
It's like in that situation, if you have people splitting and stuff, and Hydra Nation is like dedicating everyone to the urn, I feel like you just have to give it up. No.
Afflicted 2 of them. 2 of them afflicted. I'm going for it. Look at 7.
Oh, they got a kill.
Oh, 7 does so much damage. Nice.
Is it Buff and Doors versus Hydra Nation? Yes, it is.
Chase.
Metal skin does seem pretty strong for a 3k item. Yeah, it's quite strong.
Come back.
I'm going for yellow.
What's the purpose of running up to parry tower when no one's there? It's higher DPS, because if you parry the tower, it stops shooting your creeps for a little bit. And on top of that, you can melee it, but in between shots, you can have you melee, which is higher DPS. Not watching hydration, you playing without delay. Alright, we'll tune into the hydration POV. I just wanted to hear the EU comms. Oh, I'm on the hydration POV, and now they're well. I went from the Zergy POV to the hydration POV, and I just skipped like 3 minutes of the game.
This yellow can't go down. Oh.
And now they're up 30k. Well, they were up like 20k, I guess, so makes sense.
We need more left side.
You think Tariq's tanky Mirage is more viable than Gun Mirage? I think it's a good Mirage build. I think there's multiple Mirage builds that are viable. I think being tanky is always a good thing. Especially like depends on the role that you're trying to fulfill as Mirage. I should allow haste to use items like while an ult like Warp Stone would be hilarious. That does sound unfun to play against, but it could be an idea.
Yeah, 4 right side. Yeah.
Can't wait for Valve to put something like Doom in this game. Oh god. Hello, Deathy. First time catching the stream. Hey, welcome, man. Hope you enjoy it. We're just watching the grand finals of a tournament right now. Tournament happening live. We're watching through the hydration POV because my team didn't make it to the grand finals tragically.
They're all missing right now. Yeah, we should.
Here they're up 30k. I think they should just group and just do the urn. Here, surely they just group and turn in the urn, right? Like up 30k. That is what they're doing.
Yeah, all on DMB. I'm trying to get to you.
No.
Yeah, go fast.
Yeah, DMB got caught there a little bit of a misplay, but it'll be fine.
I'd be dead. Yeah, I'm coming to you. Rolling through Geist. Oh, like I got Pearls then. We don't need it, huh? Okay. Nice. Where's the urn?
Yeah, this game's GG, I think.
Yeah.
It's Jover. I actually don't see any way that Buff and Doris can come back.
Come on.
Bro, I'm just not convinced with the haze, bro.
Sure, when the haze pick happened, I was like, all right, dude, maybe Zergy's gonna like show me the vision. But the thing is, Hydra Nation got Infernus and 7, so what are you left with? I guess you just don't go haze. I guess you just go like.
I don't think they can come out this.
I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe you just go like fucking. Maybe you go Vindicta. But you're playing Vindicta into Paradox. I don't know how the draft order went though. I didn't watch the draft order. Yeah, Wraith was banned. Yeah. What was the other ban?
Check, bro. I can't remember.
Okay.
Let's buy first.
Grey Talon? Oh yeah, it might have been Grey Talon.
And then we can look for shit.
Possible. Expected to use this game because they're not playing on their normal ping. That's fair.
Yeah, we can.
They are losing
Okay,
pretty bad though. But yeah, I mean, we'll see the next game on EU ping what happens. But yeah, ping definitely matters. Ping definitely matters. Like, I'm not gonna go ahead and say ping doesn't matter at all. Definitely matters. This is game 1? Yes, it is. Yes, it is game 1. All right, mid boss up 40k. Surely this is a go end the game moment.
Come on.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa, what's going on?
They got a kill.
Wait, am I behind? What time is it in game for you?
Oh, he's not.
16:02.
Oh shit, I'm 2 behind. I'm 2 minutes ahead of you.
Oh, what the?
Oh shit, my bad. My bad, King.
What stream are you watching, bro?
Hydration.
I'm watching Zergy.
I'm on hydration. Yeah, no, I'm on hydration. Oh yeah, they got mid boss. They're up 40k now. So let me. Yeah, I want to see hydration's POV. Let me fill you into this. They're up 40k now. They have mid boss.
Oh, okay.
And they're in their base at the moment. Spoiler alert.
Wow.
Guys main.
How did they do tiebreakers with region swapping? No idea. Yeah, this game is completely over. I'm pretty sure.
That's a rough pocket ult. Ooh.
Guys, one. I pushed them out. Again.
It's interesting that hydration still goes rescue beam, and I'm pretty sure that Quig also has rescue beam. They have 2. He's going like spirit with rescue beam.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what Buff and George was thinking with this draft.
Do we have Hazel?
Like, I like the Mirage, I like the Ivy. The show's okay, and the Geist is alright. Haze is just rough.
Yeah, the draft I definitely don't agree with it, but yeah. I just feel like the execution is so much easier on the Hydra Nation side. Like, I feel like in order for Buff and Joyous to win with this draft, like, they just have to play, like, really, really well. Where I feel like for Hydra Nation, it's, like, pretty simple. The way that the fights play out is pretty, like, self-explanatory, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they've got Swap to initiate fights, they've got Inferno stun, they've got 7 stun Abrams, like, they've got Kelvin as a defensive measure. They've got Cube to save people if they get tornadoed or if they're about to get executed. Like, I feel like the execution is really easy, whereas I feel like
the Regent didn't go down, so it didn't have to.
Buff enjoyers have to like get a really good initiation with like an IV and like a pocket ult, and then they have like a ton of dot damage, and then like that can work out.
Yeah.
Buff enjoyers basically have like the area control abilities. Like they have the IV bomb, they have the Guy's bomb, but it just didn't end up mattering because they didn't get off to a good start.
You know, that's just it happens to the best of us. Go next.
That's just GG, bro.
Fuck. It happens, you know.
Seagull, I missed Seagull's DM 3 hours ago. He asked me, "Is this tourney worth the watch?" Come on, Seagull, get on that. It's worth it.
I think
get on the watch. He probably is.
Yeah.
He probably messaged me before he went live or something.
Yeah, probably.
I missed it though, because he is watching. Oh, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Buff and Joy's got drafted, yeah. When you lose that bad though, it's like very rarely like a draft thing, you know?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. Losing
I feel like with their comp, they don't really have like a front line. Or like anyone
That's
to
true.
really like take a
Yo, thanks for the prime. Hydration's so good. Yeah,
Hydration.
Hydration's very good. Thanks for the prime, Kappa Just.
And like maybe Pocket.
My crazy does it look like
able to,
Hydration just sniped the best lineup with no counters, mostly banned, and just forcing
well.
indoors to suck. I do think that their draft was better. Yes, 100%.
Hydra Nation just has Kelvin in like on his ice path.
Yeah.
Goo
Robin
throwing,
nukes.
the ball. Like
Yeah.
Abrams. Like it just like what the fuck do you do?
Yeah, for sure. it felt like EU had a more like, you know, solo playmaker comp maybe at times. If Mirage with the global TP, they did get Mirage. That's like the best hero that they got for sure. But I don't know. I feel like they gave up a lot of heroes that are just like insane. Like I feel like, how do you give up like Infernos and 7? I guess maybe if like first pick is like, oh, here's the scoreboard. We got the scoreboard. Here we go. Okay.
Not looking too hot.
Yeah.
Not looking too hot.
Yeah. Aleppo 110-0, 20k damage, pretty good. I mean, a lot of I mean, Hydration also went 6-0, so 2 people just never died. Meanwhile, yeah, not looking great. Hydra will ban Wraith again. Yeah, I think banning Wraith is a really good ban in general. You're the Deadlock content I watch the most, so it's only normal. Thanks for all the good content. Hey, I got you, man. Thanks for the sub again. You guys appreciate the content? A sub, a prime, you know, anything is always appreciated. It allows me to keep going, keep making videos, keep streaming for you guys. Is Lash still good in tournaments? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he is. This grand final? Yeah, this is grand final. Map 1, this is 1-0. Score is 1-0 right now. Score is 1-0. Yeah, what are we going to see for game 2? Good hit. Now on EU, I think it's the first time Hydration plays on EU servers. It's not the first time. It's the first time that this team plays on EU servers, but Hydration has played in EU tournaments before. But they did lose. They did lose. You main Great Talent, you find myself not utilizing many active items. Which one should I be including? I obviously buy Ethereal Shield depending on comp. Yo, thanks for the prime, Kralion. The score is 1-0 for Hydration. Yo, Salty, what active items would you recommend on Great Talon? Ethereal other than an E-Shift?
Maybe Restorative Locket. That's about it.
Restorative Locket, yeah, you don't buy a lot.
No.
Restorative Locket, yeah, it can be.
Yeah, that's about it.
This is the first time this Hydra Nation roster plays against Buff and Joyer. I think for this specific one, I think it is, no?
Items.
They've played before, but I don't think... Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. Oops, sorry, guys. I don't think this specific one has played before. Did they lose badly, or was it close when Hydration played on EU servers? It was closer than this, I think. Is Infuser good on Talon? Is Infuser good on Talon, Salty? What do you think? I don't think so, but...
Fuck no.
Oh, there it is.
Never... If you see someone, if you see your friends buying Infuser on Great Talon, flame them.
Yeah.
But with love. Don't be mean.
Shit.
Just like, hey, you're a fucking idiot. Don't buy that item ever again.
Okay. That's not being mean. That's kind of nice, actually.
Yeah, that's nice. You know, you can say
Being
those
nice.
things. You call them slurs, so, like...
Infuser good on Wraith? Yeah, Infuser's pretty good on Wraith. I've just arrived. Is it 1-0 to Hydra? Yes, it is. Do you think there is anyone as friendly or positive as Snow in the community? No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Probably the most positive person.
Rank 1 positive PMA mental attitude guy. I don't know.
Sure. If Pocket plays
Spell
that
out the
majestically
acronym
against so
while
many
also
heals, then
saying
it makes
too.
more sense to get
That's how
level
nice he
2
is.
ult instead of level 3 barrage. Depends the playstyle you're going for. It can make more sense depending, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you, the shade, but if you have, it depends.
really
Like,
don't
for
like it
example,
when they're
Zergy on
fans
80
like
ping,
that.
that's not true for 80 ping. Like, I've played on 88 ping before, and it's still quite easy to get, you know, confirmed. It's very hard to deny, but it's easy to confirm souls. You're not going to get chain denied if you're playing with 90. However, I know that some
I
of the
wouldn't
players,
know.
like
I've always done
Demov,
it
are
to
playing with
people.
higher ping.
Never happened to me though.
Do they stream the full draft, including
same.
bans? I think
I'm the pro player.
they will,
I'm
probably.
crying. I'm the one having a good time.
It's great. I played against SC and he
Why are
was
they
just
just
like, Tank Man, Phantom Strike. Why? Why?
Why are they
My team
speaking?
sucks. I need to get him the kills.
Yeah. You're smart.
This game not out in EU? What do you mean? It is? Yeah. Are there any Aussie or Asian tournament teams? Much less. Probably though, but I'm not sure. I haven't. I saw like this one Chinese tournament on YouTube. The Brazilians have taken over. Fair enough. How come they play with such high
Damn,
ping
Devin's got
then?
a hype train going.
Because
train.
there's
Hype
NA
train,
and EU are
guys.
playing. So anyone
get
want to
some subs
continue the
going.
hype train? Okay.
Let's get some subs going.
Let's get
Twitch
the hype.
Prime.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Any primers?
I know some of you guys got Twitch Primes.
Salty's making bald ivy for you guys. How are you on that? Is it public yet?
No.
Why don't you make it public?
$50.
I'm busy. I whipped that up in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, just make it public. That's all you need.
Did you show them the picture?
I haven't, should I?
Yeah, show them. Show them the picture.
Can you DM it to me so I can find it easily? Instead of having to scroll up through all of our Discord.
Oh my goodness.
Not even that high up. It's
my
from today.
There you go.
Thank you,
There
Salty.
it is.
Yeah,
You
very
didn't even
easy.
see my bomb ass crosshair. Look at that.
This is bald ivy, guys. This is cursed. Salty said that if I get 5 subs in the next 5 minutes, he will make this public. I don't know why he would say that.
20 gifted subs right now.
Well,
and
get
I'll
the
release
subs.
it.
Hype train. Get the hype train
20
going.
gifted. Let's get it going.
This is actually cursed. I actually don't know if I want this public. I actually don't sub. I don't want this public, actually.
What?
I don't want it public. I don't.
Are you serious?
This is cursed. This is cursed.
How is that cursed?
That's
That looks
cursed. It's
cool.
cursed, bro.
I think she
Bro,
looks
it's cursed.
cool.
It's cursed. That's a crime against human. Oh shit!
Look at
Oh
that.
fuck!
Boom!
Fuck!
Hype train. Gotta go.
Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted Krill.
Boom! Look at some
He's
more
doing
going,
his
guys.
part.
Doing
Salty
his
said
part.
20, I guess. I guess we're a quarter of the way through. Can you show it
Yeah,
again?
you're
All right,
bringing the
fine. I'll show it
boom.
again. Jesus Christ.
I'm bringing the boom. Let's get some more subs, guys. Let's go.
Here it is.
15 more.
I think there's a reason why you didn't pick a McGinnis over Hayes. I mean, McGinnis and
one.
Hayes.
Okay.
We're at 6. Oh, we're at 7.
Only one, bro? Only one gifted sub?
Okay,
Are
dude.
you serious?
Thank you for the gifted
Only
sub.
one?
I think any amount matters. I think Salty is extremely rude.
Where's the 14?
Boys, where's
Boom!
the 50 bomb?
This is like one of the most cursed things I've ever seen in my life. Like, look at this shit. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's not that bad.
Okay, my bad.
I've seen
My bad.
worse. You know, I've seen Landy guys with one boob bigger than the other one.
Huh?
Okay. That's just normal. Oh,
No,
shit, we
no,
got
that's
another
not.
one. Uh-oh.
Keep
Ooh, a
it
primer.
going, big prime.
We're
Man, look at
almost
all these
halfway
subs.
there.
We all know we got more primes.
Yeah,
Got the
I like to
primes
see
in the chat. Come
hydration
on.
get 20 gifted subs. All right, not gonna happen.
I'd like to see hydration do this kind of build.
Oh, fuck.
Yep,
Holy
there
shit.
you go.
We're at 9 out of
boom.
20. Alright, 11 more and Salty will release it to the world. But if not, then all of the gifted subs so far have been for nothing. Except supporting
guy
me, of
just-
course.
That guy said Gooner Geist mod. Ban that fucker.
I'm not
Mod that
banning him,
fucker
bro.
right now. Mod him.
You're
Mod him.
I'll
mod-
VIP
never
him.
mind.
I'm just
Opposite
kidding.
day. Give him
Okay,
a
so
mod.
Mod him.
okay, so it looks like Wraith was actually this time Wraith was banned by EU. Because I guess they wanted to go for the great talent pick, but they didn't want to give up. But then, so I think NA, you know, I think I'm correct in saying that Inferno 7 is like an insane like second phase too. Because you get so much like, you have so much team fight potential. So many like, you have double stun on your carries. Like those are just like damage dealers. And if Wraith is banned, I feel like there's no good damage dealer left. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you pick Infernus in 7, like what do they pick?
Nothing.
Like legit, what does Zergy play here? Like what's Zergy supposed to play?
What? I don't know. They keep banning Wraith. I think it's just so that like Lefa and like DMB don't get it, but like they're just gonna get Infernus and 7. Like I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know
If you
what
ban Wraith, then you get nothing. No? Unless you first pick like Infernus or 7. I don't know. Now Zergy's forcing the haze again. Yeah. Oh shit, there's another 5.
Be
Uh-oh.
actual with the big gift.
Uh-oh.
He wants that bald
Wow.
Wraith.
Thank you. Yeah, people want the bald
Wraith?
Ivy.
Okay,
Bald
hold
Wraith
on.
soon.
I'll get it.
Someone said lady guy sexual in parentheses big breast mod now. Boom.
Yeah.
13 out of 20. Holy shit, wait, the progress is actually happening. 13 out of 20. 14.
It's easy. 14. Never
My
mind.
bad.
That guy can't count. Yeah, get him
My
an
bad.
education.
His name's Moron Express. What do you expect?
That is kind of true. When you have more in your name, you know. I mean, I can't do math either. Earlier, I was like, you got 50. Oh, fuck.
God.
Oh, shit.
They want it.
It's
they
19. You just need one more gifted. Thank you very much. Oh, sorry.
5 hearts? Are you kidding me?
You can't spam 5 hearts. Oh, and there it is. And Ryu Joda did it.
Yeah,
We have
there it
20 now. Oh, okay, all
Alright,
right.
I'll figure it out.
Salty will figure it out. I'll keep you guys up to date.
I'll figure it out.
I'll keep you guys updated on this. You know, my man of my word. We're gonna make it happen one way or another. I'll give Salty a nice fat cut. Don't worry, guys.
No, the fuck you won't.
I will. You think I won't?
No, the fuck you won't. I know the fuck you won't. What the
Why?
hell?
Why wouldn't I? Give me your PayPal right now.
For you.
Give me your PayPal right now.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Well.
Keep it.
I'm banning people? Yeah, true. Yo, thanks for joining the hype train, guys. Honestly, thanks for subbing, guys. Support's always much appreciated. Can I give my money to remove Bald Ivy from the internet? Okay, we've got a bit of a counter bid. Someone on YouTube wants to give their money to remove Bald Ivy from the internet.
All right. 30 gifted subs if you don't want the Bald Ivy.
What's the equivalent on what's the equivalent on YouTube? YouTube has to
It's just
battle us to get this shit
you
taken
get you can support. You can become a YouTube member. It's a YouTube member. It's the equivalent.
30 memberships right now.
And we'll delete it. We'll delete it from the world.
30 members.
Trust me. I hold my word to that. 30 memberships right now. YouTube.com.
I'll delete the files permanently, including Deadlock.
Yep.
I'm just kidding.
I'll quit
No,
the game.
it's gonna be released.
50 subs and I'll quit the game.
They picked Hayes again. They believe in Hayes, bro.
No,
They believe in Hayes.
Stop playing Hayes. No.
Wait, we got to see. Oh, let's see Hydration's Lash. See how Hydration plays Lash.
He's not gonna be on Lash. Oh,
He is. You literally just picked it.
Okay. Okay, I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I hope Zergy pops off this game. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I hope so too. After that last performance, you know, it's Struggle City.
I will say, I think EU
That is
has a
also-
slightly better draft this time because they managed to get Viscous. But I still think NA's draft is better.
I think they needed that. They needed the Viscous.
I think the Viscous is a great pickup though. And now they're on EU ping, so there's no reason. They're on Spain servers now.
All right, so if it's Struggle City, all right, we know who the better.
Is there a way to give directly where Twitch doesn't get a huge cut? Yeah, you can donate. I think I have a little donate button on my stream now. Do I not? Am I crazy?
Korea.
Button on my stream now.
We went to Korea.
I think if you go down on my stream here, if you want to donate, you click on feel free to donate. And I think it works, you know. If you'd like to donate, I mean, you know. Hey, Deathy, hey chat, how's the league looking like? It's looking good. The grand final is EU versus NA. NA is up 1-0 right now. How come nobody picked Dynamo again? Is he not meta anymore? No, he's not really meta right now in high level play at the moment. You have any issues with their drafts?
That
Yeah.
guy in your chat is really smart. Why don't
30
they
memberships
find
is
a server
$100 for
where
me. Is that the
everyone has
equivalent
same
for the
ping?
14 subs? No, it was 20 subs. It wasn't 14. It was 20 subs, and subs are $5 a piece or whatever. So 20, yeah, it would be the equivalent. 5 times that's $100. Yeah. Not sure if that matters. It's linked to my PayPal, so I don't think the username matters. You have another job when not streaming? Do you do this full time? I do this full time now. I had a job before, but I quit in September. So I've been doing this full time for almost 2 months now. Yeah. I would say that I'm at the point where it pays the bills, you know? It's not like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not making like an insane amount, but I'm definitely making enough to just be able to survive and keep going and keep making content for you guys and play the game and stay up to date with everything and just like, you know, I mean, realistically, I'm streaming like what, like 180, 200 hours a month just streaming plus videos. So it's definitely like more time than a full-time job. So yeah, but it's awesome. Thank you guys so much for the support and allowing me to do this. It's, you know, couldn't do it without you guys. So it's all thanks to you guys for sure. What was your previous job? I was a consultant. I did consulting for digital transformation and stuff like that. Much love for the chat. For that job, true. I love, you know, stay hard. Dude, what's going on? They're strategizing. They're muted. We can't hear shit.
I'm deaf.
No. There's so many hearts. I'm sorry that Nightbot doesn't allow you to do that. I need to fix that. Choo. Just calling, do you like more NA? Oh wait, oh shit, I need to check my Streamlabs notification. Someone just donated, that's the sound for it. Oh my god. Wait, what? You just tipped $100? The fuck?
Holy shit.
Thank you so much. I'm Lobshire. Oh my god.
Oh, it's
is this to delete Ivy or like what's going on?
Someone tipped a big pog champ.
I'm Lobshire.
Wait, how much?
This is $100 bucks
or something.
$100 for what?
I don't know.
Because he's deathy. What do you mean?
No, for what?
It didn't say anything.
They didn't
$100
say a
bucks.
word?
$100 is the same thing as by the way, $100 is the same thing as a 20 gifted. By the way, so.
Okay, so like, why do you give to $100?
I don't know.
For bald deathy. Okay.
For bald, I don't know. I mean.
All right, let's see you shave your head right now.
Deathy. Oh shit.
Yeah, what's the sub goal on that?
He can't bald. It has to be a dye. He has to dye it blue or some shit.
No, just
This guy is the ultimate Chad. He just said, nah. Just been watching all your shit. You deserve it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, guy.
God damn.
What a cool guy.
What a cool guy.
Ban him.
Ban him.
No, get him out of here.
I'm not gonna ban him, bro. Not gonna ban him. That'd be fucked up.
Yo, can I mod?
No.
I just want
I
mod.
like how you asked me that.
You know, Mangachu, I don't know why. Okay, I'm definitely not giving mod to Salty. Like, I definitely am not giving mod to Salty. That's the one person I'm not giving. Dude, you're gonna ban people randomly. Like, they're gonna say something, and you're just gonna be like banned. They're gonna say something, you're just banned. You're out of here.
What?
Give me VIP. Give me VIP. Listen, I'm not asking for a lot.
I'll VIP Tank Man. Is it Tank Man DL? Yeah, it is, right?
Thank you.
I'll VIP Salty too.
Yeah, it's Tank Man DL.
I'm already
and
VIP.
Mangachu. What's your thing, Mangachu? What's your Twitch? Is it just Mangachu?
It's just my name.
Your full IRL name? Dog
Yeah.
you? No, I'm just...
Yeah, government name.
I mean, I'm pretty sure anyone can find your name by Googling 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meet XR. What up,
Alright,
brother?
type in chat, Mangachu. Type in chat. You're VIP'd.
Oh my god, I'm on mod. I don't even want to type.
What?
You don't even want to type?
I want a mod. Not this shit.
Now you get a little diamond.
Yeah, give a mod.
I want more
Mangachu's
responsibility.
responsible. Yeah, Mangachu's
I'm a
responsible.
big boy.
If I give you mod, would you ever update my title?
I'm about to have my right hand in a cast.
If I give you mod, would you ever update my title?
I could.
How do you even do that? That's a lot of
Saying
work.
I could, you type exclamation point title, and then you type the title.
I
It's
wouldn't
literally
slander you.
okay.
with my title.
You're really not helping yourself so far.
Like,
I'd be a great mod. I type in the correct thing every. No typos.
No
Uh-huh.
typos. Hey,
Okay.
Zero, for sure. Definitely.
Yeah. This is the grand
Give 'em
final
mod.
map 2, guys.
Dyslexic.
Map 2.
change the title real
Don't
quick.
believe what they tell you.
Change the title real quick.
Yeah,
All right.
give him
I'll mod
mod,
Mangachu.
and
I'm gonna
let's see.
test him. I'm gonna test him. See what he does with this mod.
Because he still has a good hand.
I'm just gonna test him.
Like,
All right. I
let's
just
put
gave
him
him
on the
mod.
spot.
Just gonna test him.
I got a notification. I got a notification.
I'm just we'll just test him. This you know, I'm ready to
All right, let's
remove
see.
it at
What-
any
what's the
time.
title?
All right, let's see, Mangachu. You have to keep the exclamation marks. You have to keep
Oh my
emote
God,
only
first
chat,
one.
bro. Bro just turned on emote only chat,
Ban everyone quick.
and then everyone's getting timed out for spamming emotes, bro. Dude. This is alright. How do I unmod?
What do you mean I disabled it? Oh, wait, that wasn't me. That
Just
wasn't
time
me.
him out one time and it'll unmod him.
I've removed Megachu as a moderator.
Dude, you
That was short-lived. It was short-lived.
He had the power and then he just lost it in an instant.
Game starting, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright,
Game
game
on.
starting. Focus
Wait,
up.
game's
Focus
starting.
up. Alright, here we go.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
That was great.
Grand finals,
That was
map
awesome.
2, NA versus EU. NA is currently up 1.
160 ping.
Here's the pings.
Not bad.
We have the ping list. I'm going to take a screenshot just so we can have this info to go back to when we're analyzing the results.
What's
So,
the best of?
just to look at the screenshots, the person on the highest screenshot, highest ping is Flick with 162 ping, which is pretty fucking high. Everybody else is on ping that's high, but like not completely unplayable. Hydration's pretty high at 120. And this Visco's really taking a lot of damage by just walking into the headshots. Oh my god. Deserve it? I don't know that currency. I can't even react inappropriate. Let me just, let me Google that real quick. Oh my god! To remove Bald Ivy? Fuck. We definitely Discord for the game. My boys are also commentating on the game though. They're also watching.
Keep in this message I posted in Discord. For the Twitch chat.
What?
Can you just pin that for me?
I'm good. But that's $130 Canadian or $100 US, by the way, guys.
Just a little longer.
Damn.
Should've been my first answer.
That's a lot of money.
That message.
I don't know if Bald Ivy can be deleted from the internet. I don't know if that's possible. Shit. Well, we'll have a council meeting. We'll have to decide. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. Hashtag keep Deathy full time. Yeah, thanks guys.
Where is this in practice, Grams?
Yeah, this is Grands, this map 2. Ping's definitely not great, especially in lane. I feel like in lane is when the ping like shows most for sure. I mean, it shows in the game in general, especially if you're playing like a hero like Pocket or whatever. Especially Dimov is playing Pocket on probably like 150 ping. That sounds pretty miserable. What am I doing, an IRL meetup? I don't know. Am I gonna get murdered if I do that?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Quebec. Never mind. No one's
Yeah,
going.
you have to find them in the forest. You want to?
I'm literally like, I'm in a forest of maple trees, and I'm just like, good luck. I just sit there. Yeah. I got fucking like Rain or whatever, that GeoGuessr guy that just like finds you no matter where you are. And I just like post a selfie in the middle of the forest. I'm like, good luck guys, this is where you meet me. And then Rain makes a short of me and farms me. And he's like, I don't need to guess where you are, I know where you are. And
and then he's there.
Yeah, and then he's there.
Slash is just getting...
This is EU now. Dimov was on 150 last game. Not this game. You're absolutely
Did you know
correct.
that you can sit on top of the awning above the shop in this lane?
Yes, I did, unfortunately.
That shit's broken.
True, it's gonna be really good to abuse that as Lash.
Yeah, I thought it would be good if you stood up there. Especially when they're pushing lane like this.
True.
Being able to drop down on them with your slam is like really good. It's just free damage.
Yeah, they are getting kind of bullied in the lanes, but I feel like playing lanes on very high ping, it's tough.
Oh, they're also just against a bunch of lane bullies too.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. That's definitely a factor, for sure. But everyone is... They're down 6k, and I don't think, like... And there is a lot of lane bullies on the enemy team, don't get me wrong.
They're diving yellow.
Is DMB just dead at his walker? Yeah, he is. Unlucky. 1-0 any winning? Yeah, this might be 1-1 after this, the way that it's looking right now.
Yeah, it's fucking like I don't know why they're doing.
Are you gonna flip a coin again?
Like we played East.
That was a good time.
Okay. This is some juicy stuff.
Yeah.
And honestly, this is always what's gonna happen when you have these tournaments like on just like random fucking like I don't know. I really think tournaments with like EU and NA this early on playing on ping is just not ideal.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Holy shit, they're actually just FFing.
Oh.
Yeah, not playing this shit.
Wow. Holy.
They're done?
Flip, and then if we get EU server
I mean,
for the coin flip, we just have
that's
hydration's done. He ain't
They actually
saying,
just
I'm not
they actually just abandoned.
It's not worth their time. Oh, no,
Not worth their time.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
is it really just because the ping? I mean, I believe it. If the ping is so bad, because this isn't like Dota, where
I mean, I feel like
can
if
genuinely
you
think like 150, 160 is not like terrible, it can be playable. But in this game, it feels like extremely like it's over.
I feel
To be
like
fair, it is a North American tournament.
is it?
It
Did they
is.
specify that?
Surely, because the EU bans NA from playing in their tournaments, so
We choose heads.
The deadlock rule.
Who knows,
Let
like
me look in the rules. Let's look in the rules here.
go
Okay,
look.
this is
Let's figure it out.
deadlock. Okay, let's look in the rules, guys. Okay, let's look in the rules. Look at this.
Hydration was French.
Yeah, Spain.
That's
Spain
actually
servers.
he just straight up dipped. He's
Like,
a
these guys
fucker.
not fucking like taking any
He's
geography
done.
classes.
He hated it. He wanted out. That's
Team eligibility. There are no requirements.
What?
yeah.
All right,
Playing
it's just
a
a
game.
fucking Bermuda Triangle tournament.
Mid-game
Anyone can
issues.
come play.
In the fucking rules, there's not anything about servers. Like, where even are the servers here?
I think
Where are the server rules here?
Mid game, no, nope. It just all right. There's just no server rules.
What?
It's the second
crazy?
one. Playing the game, right? 1A, the server should be a server preference team.
Oh wait.
Go back down.
The server should be set to the server that the server preference form points to.
Bro,
However, if the
like,
teams can
what?
agree on a
They get
different
better
server,
ping
that
to
server can be
West,
used
to
instead.
East Coast, then our West players get to East Coast. Like,
Being an admin if there are issues regarding servers. The match visibility should be set to public, okay? But yeah, it doesn't say anywhere that's in any tournament, so I'm not going to blame them for that.
Okay.
Like, it is technically an NA tournament, like, hosted in NA or whatever. Like, most of the teams are NA, right? But, I don't know. The production's NA, I think. I'm not sure, though.
Yes.
Okay. I do feel like, according to these rules, like, I completely understand Hydra Nation's perspective, but, like, you know, they signed up to this tournament. They signed up to this tournament under these rules, and Buff and Joyers played on the NA server. And even though Buff and Joyers probably, on average, did get better ping, probably wasn't by that much. Because, like, if you look at the ping, which I screenshotted specifically predicting that this would happen, by the way. This is the ping list that we have, guys. I screenshotted it for you guys.
If you wanted to play England,
Wait.
you can just say that. Okay.
Yeah, look at the ping.
Holy
dude.
fuck.
That's so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, half their players on 170, 180 almost. Okay, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like...
The Overwatch League would not let this happen. That's what I'm saying.
Obviously, like, Rocker being on 160 and Flixera being on 160 is just really bad. And, yeah, the pings aren't great. Whereas, like, on the NA server, like, multiple of the EU players were getting, like, 90 ping, 100 ping. So, yeah. It's definitely worse, but at the same time, they agreed to play in this tournament with this rule set, so it's kind of like, if you agreed to play, you might as well play it out, even if it's really bad. But, yeah. Yeah, I think they're mad because it was Spain instead of England, yeah.
Well, there we have
1-1
it.
now.
The first FF I've ever seen in this game.
Wow.
True. Why did they agree to play on the Spain server? I don't know. They could have argued.
Like the admin shows it.
The admins chose it?
The admin shows fine.
But the admins chose it. What?
Yeah.
But the admins chose it. Then like, what the fuck? What? Why do they even have say?
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Interesting. Saying the admins chose it.
Here, tune in. I'm sharing screen on the fucking of the Discord. Like, you just read up. So, like I said, first game USE, second game Spain, right?
We love our Deadlock tournaments.
Coin flip, and then if you like
Things always go well when EU and NA play together. We got the coin
What is the other
flip.
team
now
saying?
we
I'm
got
not sure.
this.
England, you can just
Incredible.
say that. I missed the coin flip. He said before. And they say,
Corn
that's
flip?
what they agreed to in semis. You can just bring it up. I guess this is my bad. I should have known what they agreed to in semis. That's on me, I guess. Yeah.
What the fuck is that, dude? Oh man.
They got left. Okay. Now, all of Europe is just flooding fucking hydration chat. Like what? You better...
Let's go.
What's happening?
Holy fuck! What is that post?
What post? Oh yeah, the post by Rocker. Wait, who's Salty DL? That's not you, right? That's the other Salty, right?
No, it's me.
Wait, what? You have 2 Twitch accounts, bro?
No, I just changed my name.
What are you guys downloading? I don't get it.
Downloading a
Okay,
new game.
yeah, dude.
Oh, okay. Let's look at this shit and I get it.
Oh fuck.
Thank you for getting it.
Can you make a big drama video? It would pop off. Honestly, yeah, it kind of sounds like free content. I might have to do it.
Honestly,
These tournament
you put it into a lot of TikToks.
But here's the thing. There's a way to do it. Make it a little bit dramatic, but also make it about the actual issue, which is like, please start making region lock tournaments. I'm tired of this shit happening every fucking tournament, bro. I'm tired of this shit happening every fucking tournament. Make fucking region lock tournaments. Please region lock them so we don't have this shit happening, bro. Just make it so there's an NA tournament and an EU tournament and everyone's happy and it's chill. Right? Just region lock them. It's not that hard, bro. It's not that hard. DMB said, I just flipped and we got heads. We want West Coast. Join up. And then he would post out a lobby code.
Oh my god.
I give you a big bag and you farm that fat bag on drama. True. Sorry, man.
Let's go.
This is rooting Deadlock.
No, I didn't say anything.
Quick, everybody on that team should move to
Tossing a coin
Australia.
between NA East and England so we don't
They're
forfeit
there,
next
and
game.
EU.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh shit, they're tossing a coin between NA East and England so they don't forfeit the next game. Uh-oh.
What?
They're not doing West.
Okay, so it's a 1-1. I'm confused.
Yeah, it's 1-1.
Okay.
Yeah, what
Like a shambles will ever recover. Not even
Fuck it,
drama,
we're
just
going to
actually just
Japan.
valid, yeah.
Everyone go to Japan servers. Who cares?
Okay, log in. Let's go right now.
Fuck it.
Is it BO3? Yeah, it's BO3. Not BO5.
Well, I'm hyped for this next game.
I did that 2-3-4. 2-3-4, I did that earlier.
Just straight up, just
I did that earlier.
Die once and land.
I was doing a review. Is there no reason that the server can't force an artificial ping handicap for everyone to make it even?
15K
Someone that knows technology could maybe answer that. I'm not sure. But did they lose?
I think they were losing when.
Wait, did they lose the coin flip?
Oh.
Hydration just says GG's.
Really?
Imagine, dude. Fuck. Coin flip. Yep.
There's no point. It's a
What
NA
if the
tournament.
person
We're
is
not
just
playing 2 games on
lying
England
with the
and
coin
fucking
flip? They just
NA
want EU to
tournament.
win.
Yeah, like.
Is there even a prize pool?
There is. It's quite small, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. going on? Ask the tourney organizers if 1776 rings a bell. Okay. Watch pause and say this has less rage quits than pro. What happened? I missed. Game 2 was played on Spain servers, decided by admins. Hydra Nation is not happy about the situation because Spain has really bad ping for at least 2 of their players that are over 160 ping, which is true. And so they decided to forfeit the second game. They just like played for 5 minutes. They said this is unplayable. They left, and now game 3 is up to a coin flip. And I think the coin flip got England, so I think they have to play England. Basically, I think what NA is most upset about is the fact that they chose Spain instead of England, because England is objectively like the best server for NA players to play on, while still being pretty decent for EU players. So why would they choose Spain, which is objectively a much worse server, right? It would have been like, it's probably like a 20 ping difference between England and Spain.
Rocker.
What ping did the EU players have on East NA? I don't know all of the pings, so I would need to compare all of the pings if we wanted to be really fair about it, you know, I'm not sure. But I think a decent amount of them were playing on 90 ping or so.
Let's see.
The average ping that EU players had was probably around 100, whereas like in the NA, this is what the pings looked like, right? So in NA, like everyone was above 100. So Quick and Hydration were on 120. Leffa had the best ping with 102, so Leffa had pretty good ping. I think Leffa's ping was not really an issue. But then you have Flixera on 162, and you've got Rocker on 164. Yeah, so that's very high. Very high. Smoking some Zaw and vibing. I'm not pinning that, Mangachu.
Huh?
No, I'm not pinning your message.
This shit is just so brain dead.
What server was the match one taken at? It was taken on NA East, which NA East is the best server for Europeans to play on, right? It wasn't played on NA West. If it was played on NA West, then Spain would have been fair, because NA West sucks for Europeans. It was more 120, maybe. I don't know the exact ping. How can it be that they get higher ping to Spain than to England, being that Spain is physically closer to NA? I don't know. Are you going to upload the VOD review on YouTube? Potentially, yeah, I might. I'll have to play around with it. You have 1 GB internet, you live in Sweden, super far West Europe, and East NA servers are around 110 ping for me. Many of Buff and Doyers players are East EU and likely had 130. Really? Are a lot of them East EU? I thought most of them were like just regular EU. Zergi was getting 80 something. I think Mikhail's gets like 105. Listic, I don't know what he gets. I feel like Dimov gets high ping, and maybe Sherrick too. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. Maybe EU got more ping. I'm not really sure at the end of the day. They're East EU, yeah. Or they're East EU or West EU? Dimov from Russia? I have no idea. You finally started to get good with Pocket? Let's go! Anything above 100 is pretty bad. Yeah, true. Bulgaria. We're waiting on a coin flip? I guess. I'm not sure. Seagull said that EU won the coin flip. Uh-oh. Mikhail said that Hydra Nation forfeited the whole thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Rough. It's rough. Let me go on Mikhail's stream. Let's hear the other perspective, you know? Are they muted right now? Fuck. Is Mikhail's muted? This is crazy. I'm waiting for more info for now. Is this from his stream? Oh, wait. Wait, I have the data from the stream.
Okay.
Let me post the screenshot in the Discord. Oh god.
Okay.
Bro.
Not looking good.
Not looking good, dude.
Playing yet?
Not looking good, bro. Literally in the rules. Is it actually in the rules though? I didn't see anything in the rules that was in North American tournament. In the Liquipedia, it does say location North America. There's that.
There's a tweet that says any region.
There's a tweet that says any region.
Any region.
Yeah, well, then yeah. Oops.
October 25th.
Really? You linked that tweet? I need it for the content. Thank you. Any region. Bro, why are they saying it's a North American tournament then? Yeah, I hate the argument that it's a North American tournament. I think the argument should be it should be region locked in the first place, but like here it clearly says any region, and the Discord rules it just says how the server should be picked. Like everything's written in the rules, you know what I mean? I agree that it's fucking dumb. But like bruh.
Yeah, I don't.
Day 2 is live. Will we be saying a game 3? No, we won't. They tweeted, will we be seeing a game 3 35 minutes ago? I don't think we'll be seeing any games. I don't think we'll be seeing any games. Okay. Sounds like people are coping, saying it's NA to have an excuse to not get a hangry at hydration. Maybe. It's understandable why they FF'd. I mean, I understand it too. I understand the FF, but at the end of the day, I think that the rules seem pretty clear to me. Unless there's some info about the rules that I don't have. The rules seem pretty clear to me. I don't think they understand that if this behavior is committed, TOs will not want to engage with the scene. I do understand. At the end of the day, the TOs are hosting a tournament. Like, they're not making any money from this, right? $500 is put up for this. Like, I don't think they have any ads on the stream. Like, they might not even have a sponsor. They're probably just putting $500 of their own money. It's just like, bro, like, what? You know what I mean? So, I do agree that, like, I understand why they want to forfeit. But they did sign up to a tournament that had like a fairly clear rule set on how the servers would be picked. And the tournament tweeted saying it was all regions, like all things except Liquipedia point to it being all regions. It doesn't say anywhere it's region locked. And so just like you agreed to this. And if like after 5 minutes they were like winning on ping or whatever, they definitely wouldn't have left. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have left if they were winning in the first 5 minutes, right? So, yeah. Offered a 1v1 hydration with your team for second place. You mean 1v1 in lane hydration or whatever? Or like 1v1 like a team? Like we just... TOs aren't even getting that many viewers because people are watching the player streams? Yeah, exactly. Like the TOs are getting nothing out of this. Is forfeit normal in tournaments? No, it's not. This is like pretty much the first, yeah. 1v1 Rust quickscopes? True. They agree to the rules, you can be unsatisfied, just rage quitting seems unprofessional. Yeah, I think the correct thing to do is probably just play it out, and then after you say, hey, you know, we lost, fair enough. Here's my problem with the rules. You bring it up to the tournament organizers, and you say, hey, here's the problem with the rules, right? I don't like this, etc. Instead saying, hey, this isn't worth our time. Well, technically, maybe it's not worth your time. If it wasn't worth your time, maybe you shouldn't have signed up in the first place, I guess. They agreed on game 3 with coin flip. Well, yeah, because they agreed with game 3 and coin flip because they were gonna be like, if the coin flip goes to NA, that we're gonna play, but if it goes to EU, they weren't gonna play, basically. Can they undo the FF anyway? No, I don't think they can undo it. Like a team, I see. Agreeing to coin flip and then FFing is insanely weird behavior. Yeah. Well, it's just like they don't want to play it, so I don't know. Rules are rules. Yeah, no, agree. Wasting everyone's time and embarrassing the TO. Yeah, I do agree that it is disrespectful. What do we have going on here? Apparently, tournament rules state anything not US Central must be agreed upon by teams. It's literally not true, though. If I go in the Deadlock League right now, I'm pulling up the rules. Maybe they changed the rules, that's possible. But, like, the rules right here. The rules right here show playing a game. Once the draft has finished and both teams are ready, the lobby must be made. The Amber team captain is responsible for creating the lobby. The server should be set to the server that the server preference form points to. However, if the teams can agree on a different server, that server can be used instead. So if you guys don't know what the server preference form is they asked all teams to fill out a server preference based on how good the servers were for their ping. For example, we had to fill it out. So basically, you would rate the servers on a scale of 1 to 5, 1 being like the best possible server for you, and 5 being the worst possible server for you. So, I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I put a bunch of things at 5. I put pretty much like everything. I think I put England at 4, and I think I put everything else at 5. And I think I put anything in NA at like 1. Holy Discord notifications. You know, it is what it is. So anyway, the rules are pretty clear to me. I wonder what they're talking about the official stream. What is it? 10x?
Or coin flip. Let's go.
I think the coin flip, they lost the coin flip.
It does
so.
mean that Buff Enjoyers will be winning this set on a technical FF.
I think this is the
Buff Enjoyers will be winning this set on a technical FF.
And again, on behalf of
Unbelievable. Oh my
god.
god.
Clearly not what was intended, and it was not a part of the.
Did we just see the
pre-agreed-upon
start, the beginning of like
how
NA versus
this event
EU
was
in
going
this
to be
game?
taking place, and we do take these matters very seriously. And
Is this it?
to ensure
No,
that this
there's
does
no
not
way because this is
happen
like
again.
this is bad.
But
This
with
is like
that
really
being said,
bad.
that is going to wrap things up for us
Like,
tonight.
you don't do this.
Even though as fortunate as the
levels of
ending
bad.
may have been, the Buff Enjoyers are going to be your winners tonight.
I will say it's kind of crazy that Hydra Nation said like we're complaining about like the Spain server specifically, but then on the third game, like after the coin flip or whatever, they would have played on the England server. Like the EU team agreed to play on the England server or whatever, and yeah. Rules say US Central. Where do you people keep saying this shit? But where the fuck does it say it? Where the fuck does it say it?
They saw
yes,
it
they
in
do.
Drake.
Hydration showed the rules on stream. What fucking rules did he pull up? Let me see.
Did
Does
he
he have his
conjure
VOD?
like from Narnia?
Like, what
where are
fucking
the
rules did he pull up? Anyone in chat know?
Did the Lord and Savior come down and just like fed him this information? Like, what's going on?
Someone in chat know, like, where Hydration got these other rules from? Like, what are we looking at?
To see Hydration pull out those rules.
I'd like to see Hydration's
This
rules.
might be a best of 5 with how long it's going, guys.
No, it's
I think
over.
It's over. It's over.
It's over. It's technical FF.
Like, there's no more game. Yeah, it's like there's no more games.
It's done. It's GG.
Oh, it's over? What happened?
They forfeited. They quit.
Where did Hydration pull up the rules? Like 5 minutes ago? Okay, 5 minutes
Hey, how
ago.
about that American? That money, get that bread.
Let me pull this shit on like 2x speed. Hydration posted the rune. Yeah, you can share it. Go for it, Magnum. Share it. It'll time you out, but I'll see it. It'll time you out, but I'll see it. Okay, wait. Okay, it's safe for stream. Let me put it up.
It's on a timer. It's a GIF.
Draft order, playing a game. What? When was this screenshot taken, bro? This was not taken today, let me tell you that.
No.
Let me tell you that much. This screenshot was not taken today. I can tell you that much. This was probably taken like a week ago. Like, why is this screenshots like... This was uploaded 1 day ago, but when was this shit taken? You know what I mean? Over the 1D on top? Yeah, but this is just the upload date, no? This is not like... Why was this shift in the rules? I don't know when this shift in the rules happened. Clearly this was the rules at once upon a time, so this is correct. This is... Eagle's getting responses. Okay, should I... Is he like on stream right now?
Like, alright, I guess is this like fucking like, is this like this game's 9/11? What's going on? Like we're just pulling up every news station. Get CNN on. Get Fox on. Like fuck.
Gotta know.
Rules last edited yesterday at 4 p.m. CST. Okay.
What?
Yeah, okay. That's what Blink just said. So
that's fucked up. That's like middle of the tournament. That's literally middle of the tournament.
Literally.
Okay.
Literally mid tournament, and we're changing the rules.
Literally.
What the heck, guys? They changed the rules. Literally rules changes.
Okay, I think honestly. Oh man.
Shoo, man.
It saves the time. Oh no, dude. No, man.
Saves the time? You can check in the Discord by highlighting the edited part. Really? Wait.
Why isn't Blink in here?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he's the brain here. Fuck.
Thinker, that's why.
Yeah, we're a bunch of cavemen in here trying to figure what's going on.
But we don't know if they edited the specific server. Oh shit, you just... Oh fuck.
Hello, you're the brain. Figure it out.
I mean, we don't know what they edited. That is true, but they did edit the rules. Yesterday.
Yeah, we don't know what they edited.
Yes.
All right.
They did.
Whoever has a modified Discord, figure out when they edited it.
We need some data miners on this shit.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's like a mod on Discord where you could just check exactly when they edited, like the time. Exactly.
I need to know. No, we have the time.
What they edited.
I need to know what they edited. I need to know if they edited this shit. You know what I mean? Like if they edited, if they
just put a space,
if they edited like a spelling mistake or whatever, like I don't give a fuck. It could be that, you know.
It literally could just be formatting. That is true.
Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Cause like normally like these types of like messages are like, you know, they're already pre-set up, so they don't look like a fool.
Oh boy, Seagull wants to call. All right, Seagull, get in here.
Seagull
needs to get in here.
Get Seagull in here. Get him in here. It's getting fishy. It's getting fishy. It's smelling. It's reeking. It's stinky.
Says, hit 3 minutes ads like real
if Seagull wants to call, he's literally in our Discord. Let me go on Discord. Seagull calling you?
Oh yeah. No, look at the VOD.
Can Seagull not get in our Discord? Hello, he's literally in our Discord.
Yeah, does he not have the Discord?
He does. He's in here.
Yeah, he does. Hello?
He's shy.
Hello? Is he
too many Discords?
Yeah, there's too many people here.
His Discord.
Seagull sees Megachu in the voice chat. He shivers.
Discord.
Oh, there he is. Figured out. Oh, there he is. Figured out.
Yo, hello? Wait. Now let me talk.
See what I mean?
Oh, wait. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
I mean?
You guys, what is the... What's the use? Where's the... Do you guys have updated rules?
Yeah, the updated rules are...
There's the VOD.
A VOD?
Yeah,
no, but like...
He pulled up the old rules.
Hydration pulled up the old rules.
So Left is in my chat. He pasted me the rules.
Yeah, but he pasted you the old rules.
NA Central.
No, those are not the actual rules.
Ones.
They're not.
They're not.
Lying.
They're not.
Like, I'm in the Discord right now. If you go in the Discord, okay, like, look.
Wait, link me the Discord. I gotta get this. I gotta get the source, guys.
Okay. I can probably link you the Discord. One sec.
Detective Siegel on the case.
Get him in.
Here's the Discord.
Station 2.0, guys.
No, okay. The rules say that they were edited yesterday at 5:41 p.m. EST.
All right, 5:41 p.m. Roger that.
So I don't know what the rules were before or what happened, but they were edited at some point yesterday in some fashion.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been a spelling typo or a formatting issue or what.
It could have been anything. We don't know what they edited. We just know. Are you able to get in the Discord? Did you get in there? Did the invite work? I linked it in the chat. I linked it in the
I'm not sure
Deadlock
if you
chat
need
here.
rules to see like the channels. Or
I can just DM it to you if you want. Okay.
No, the rules are available in the server.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that central thing is not in there.
It's not.
You're right. It's not in there currently.
Yeah, so
And it was last edited yesterday. So it's possible that they removed it yesterday, but we know that for sure today, the entire day, has been fine. We don't know what they edited yesterday. It could have been a spelling error, or it could have been that they changed that because they missed it.
Maybe, but like, I don't know.
But-
Is that a little fishy?
But any
That's-
criticism of Hydra Nation shouldn't join if they don't want to play on EU servers is gone if that was edited in yesterday.
Yes, if it was edited in like last minute, then it's fair that Hydra Nation didn't really like agree to these rules or whatever per se, right?
The other, regardless of all that, so the other thing that was interesting is, in the other Discord I'm in, Rocker Left of them said, like, yeah, we agreed to play if they just moved it to England.
Yeah, but they didn't. But then they, like, literally, game 3 was coin flipped, and Buff and Joyers agreed to play on England, but they still FF'd.
They wanted to play game 2 on England.
Okay, I don't think they asked them.
They did.
Did they? Okay.
They said two of them told me they did.
Okay.
Okay.
It's possible.
Ask the tournament
I don't
organizer,
have
hey, can we
proof
just
on that.
replay game 2 on England?
There was a posted announcements of that server. Apparently, Buff refusers refused.
Wait, Buff and Joyers refused?
Buff and Joyers, yeah, to play on England. Well,
Really?
What? They
they
refused.
had to
Interesting, 'cause
restart.
they-
You guys wanted to? Sorry, they wanted to take game 2 because of the forfeit, and then like look at the screenshot. Look at the phrasing.
Wait, what's the screenshot?
Okay, all right, let's see it. Let's see it.
Let me see this.
Yeah, we need the screenshot, bro.
Buff refuser.
Oh, wait. Wait, we have some new Discord drama. Wait. Okay.
Waiting.
We proposed to replay game 2 on England. Buff and Joyers refused. Screenshot 2. No, go next gate. Go next on Tailsy's heads. We don't care if it's England or Spain. I thought Spain would be better for NA. Interesting.
Wait, okay, that's troll though. Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
Yeah, fuck it. Like,
Yeah, okay,
Spain's
that's
pretty
a good
close.
one.
Oh no.
You want to restart game 2 on England. Restart would just be, by the way, replaying the game, by the way. Some people in my chat are confused. It would just mean starting the game from 0. Like, ignoring whatever happened game 2 and just starting fresh. Honestly, I feel like, I don't know. If you're EU, why not just accept it and just fucking, like, restart game 2? Like, who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have accepted it.
How long was game 2?
Game 2 was 5 minutes. They literally disconnected at 5 minutes.
How much was the goals lead? Because
Like very significant.
Oh, okay.
They lost every single lane. They got like absolutely like, they just stopped playing basically. But like still, just like replay it. Who cares,
That's how I feel. I feel like it's just like, hey, they don't want to play Spain, whatever. GG go next, just put it UK and just play game 2 and then call it. And then I don't know, coin flip. You won the coin flip, just keep the coin flip. Play UK 2 games. And who cares?
Yeah, the crazy part to me is like that Hydra Nation doesn't play game 3, even though like they complained about game 2 being on Spain.
Yeah,
but then game 3 is on England, and they're like, no, we're good. GG.
I think they should have. They shouldn't have rage quit. They should have paused and been like, we want to play this on England and not. But there's also weirdness in the server lobby. Apparently, they were saying I had someone in my chat from Hydronation saying that they repeatedly like I don't know. Apparently they like clicked England and then they just repeatedly sent it to Spain, and so they're both just all clicking it, changing the server.
Oh,
what?
Jesus, man.
Okay,
like some nonsense like that.
Oh.
All right.
I don't know.
Here's here's my thoughts on it, Seagull, which is okay.
Why
wait.
should we have to? Sorry, go.
No, go ahead. I want to hear Left's thoughts first.
Leffa said, "Why should we beat them 2 times when they have to beat us once?"
No, I mean I agree, but also like if I'm in a tournament, I want to play the game, so I'll just play the game. You know what I mean? I mean it's a 500 prize pool tournament, so the goal of the tournament is to play the game. It's not about money. Like it's $500, right? So if you're signing up at this tournament, surely you just want to play Deadlock, right?
I agree
So
on
feel
that.
like
Like, don't rage quit. I would have just personally, instead of rage quit, pausing and been like, "Hey, we really think it should be put to England." And they're just like, it's not the tournament organizer though. The TO should have not allowed them to put it to Spain. That's it.
Oh, I agree. No, I agree,
If you're
but
gonna do 1 and 1, it should be forced to the lowest pings. Like if it's 1 NA, it should be US East. If it's 1 EU, it should be UK. That's it. Done.
yeah. I also think that I think at the end of the day, these issues will keep happening. There's been an issue with almost every single tournament that's international. It's just like, dude, just make the tournaments region locked. Like this is not like fun. This is not healthy competition. Just make any tournaments and EU tournaments. And the day we have lands,
Yeah, I agree. So ZPU's in chat, and his thoughts on it was basically like, if you have an NA tournament, just force the best ping to EU, but all things are in NA, if that makes sense. All games are NA, but it's all US East. And then if it's an EU tournament, then it should be all games EU, but all games are UK, like if it's an NA team. So that way it's all within the constraints of that region, but also to prevent it from being completely silly.
That's fair. If you scroll up in our chat in this Discord, you'll see a tweet that Mangachu posted from the Deadlock League, which says the tournament is any region. It's written specifically any region on the 25th of October. So they advertised this tournament as any region. They did not advertise this tournament as North America.
You're right.
But then the rules said.
So I'm just look. Yeah, but when did they say that, right? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Was it really edited yesterday? It's a disaster.
Yeah,
it is a disaster.
This is for $500.
For $500.
Playing a beta game tournament.
Yeah, dude. Fuck, man. We should have made a Bloons Tower defense tournament.
I definitely think like how this all should have gone is just straight up. The tournament organizer should have just forced a UK. If it's a US East NA, and just call it good, and it would have played out.
You think? I mean, yeah, maybe.
The
That's
one
true.
league that we're in has it so that one team picks the region, the other team picks the server in that region.
Yeah.
So that would be like the exact situation that you're talking about, and that sounds the most fair. If you have to do multiple regions.
Yeah, I could see that. Like, I think no one
Yeah,
wants.
they could have agreed on a server, guys. They could have agreed on a different server.
Or even a worse server for NA. That's possible. Then NA is like, okay, we're just going to play US West. Like, that's also
exactly.
That's just dumb.
Yeah, I don't know. I just I think if tournament organizers start just making it very clear, like I think saying tournaments are any region when like the game is like unplayable if you have like above like 130 ping, I would say, is just like asking for these things basically.
It's a bit insane.
You can't do it in this one, Discord.
Like above 130 ping, the game is just not playable. Plus 5 minutes. Let's go. Damn. You just got some McDonald's from NA.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Couple
Thank
happy
you, guy.
meals. Take that shit to go.
You can get one Big Mac. Let's go.
True.
What I'm confused about is why do the admins gonna choose the server after NA or like EU?
Well, basically the admins, I think, okay, so allegedly it says that the server, in the rule set, it says the server should be chosen from the server preference form, okay? So technically the admins just look at the server preference form and they just pick that, basically. Pick based on that, what is the most fair. The server preference form is something that I had to fill out as well. So if you guys want to know what that is, for the full info, is server preference form was a form that you had to fill out, basically ranking every server from best to worst as far as like the ping that your team got to it on average. So
I mean,
yeah, go for it.
That's just again. I mean, I still have left with my chat. He's like, we would play map 2 is England and make it fair. Just make it England and we get US East, and that'd be.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it.
And then
Like
Leffa says he gets 30 more ping to Spain than England, and so
Yeah,
does
yeah.
the rest. So does the rest of NA. So it's just terrible.
Yeah, I mean the ping on the any players was unplayable for some of them. Like Leffa's ping wasn't that bad; it was like 107, but like the other players' ping was like definitely like
Wait,
Rocker
pushing 180.
Yeah, Rocker was like
Yeah,
165 or
that's a
170.
heartbreaker, bro.
That's not playable.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't play on that ping, and like Flick also had like really high ping, so it's just like, yeah.
Half of the game had 180 almost. So it just seems to me there's just a lack of consideration. You know.
I think now, well, now that it's happened once, hopefully, well, now future tournament organizers will have very strict rules on it. And just be like, hey, you know, if you're gonna do 1-on-1, then it's always forced, like Boink said. You get to pick the region, the other team gets to pick the server in the region.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. But for this, it's kind of sad.
It is sad.
I mean, technically, it's like the second time the situation.
Yes, it is the second. It is not the first time, because there was also the coin flip disaster, if you remember that.
The very first Deadlock tournament.
The very first, yeah.
Then the 10K one.
No, it wasn't the 10K one. It was like,
I think the 10K one was the first one, wasn't it? But that was like an.
Oh yeah, that's possible. But there was that other tournament. What was it? Was it Downtown Showdown #1?
Yeah.
Downtown Showdown #1, where they coin flipped the grand finals because of a crash or whatever. But yeah, that time it wasn't because of ping. It was because the server crashed. So actually, yeah, I guess it is the first time. That time it wasn't because of ping. It was because the server crashed, and yeah, and there was a coin flip.
Wait, the TOs were changing it to Spain?
And then NA.
Wait, yeah.
That's what Listic just said.
Listic just said in my Twitch chat, they didn't change the server to Spain.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
What the heck?
All right.
Wait, what is going on here?
Bro,
Does that mean the tournament organizer? But, okay, but in that case,
it was the TOs.
how does that work then? In this case of, but didn't
Wait, I just got a full. I just got a full movie file, bro.
A movie?
Movie file? I did get the same one earlier, but I'm not clicking on it because it looked like a virus.
Scary links.
I'm clicking on it. I'm taking the risk. I'm taking the risk for us, bro.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm taking the risk. It's not a virus.
It's not a virus?
Hey, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh, holy shit. I actually have it. It's not a virus. Wait, you can tune into my stream if you want, Seagull, to have it without the risk of getting viruses.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
Okay, so hello, we are okay, blah blah. If it goes to game 3, what server is it? Coin flip it, yeah, make it 50-50 completely. Okay. So
the last message in that message. Hydronation will have side select first game, USC second game Spain.
Yeah, it says right there, second game will be Spain. So right away from yesterday, they knew this. So they could have argued here. Here they didn't say shit, right? Let's be real, like they didn't say shit. They could have said like, hey, can we make second game on England is better for us, right? They could have said that. They could have said that. Okay, let me know when to start. Okay, if you wanted to play England, you can just say that. That's fair.
Do they know Spain is this bad though?
Wait, hydration. Wait. Okay. Interesting.
I got all the server logs from Listic. It's not. I was joking about it being a virus. I don't even know if I want to go this far in depth.
This is crazy, man.
No, I have to. I have to, bro. I have to.
$500.
Bro, let's take.
Literally, why did they just
competition, bro? Where is it? Like the two best teams in the game. I want to see them play, bro.
Also, the tournament organizer said he wants to join the Discord.
This Discord? All right, sure. Get him in here. All right, get him in.
We're gonna have to give him roles. After.
Yeah, just here. I'm DMing you an invite link, Seagull. Once he's in, you can let me know. You can. Who is the TO? I can DM him. Which TO are we talking about?
I think it was education or something.
Education.
Figure it out.
All right, my bad.
I've been trolled.
You've been trolled?
Oh, you got trolled? Never mind.
Let me in there. I cast Education.
Was that one of the casters?
I don't know. Maybe get me Flick. Get me in the Discord. All right, Flick wants in the Discord. All right, sure. I'll get Flick in here. Why not?
All right.
Get them all in here.
Guys. I know how to solve this.
Yeah.
What is
We get Leffa in here, and then we get Listic in here, and we have them 1v1.
Okay, dude.
That's a good way to solve this. That's a good one.
We have them 1v1, bro.
1v1 Mo and Krill, both duplicate heroes. Go.
Does that work?
Mo and Krill 1v1.
Mo and Krill 1v1, yeah.
No.
Let me see. Flick won't be able to see this channel for now. I have to give him rolls. Let me see if he's in.
I see Flick. I'm giving him roll.
Yeah, give him the roll. Give him the roll.
Oh my lord.
I'm also tossing one to Listic. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, just get them all in here, bro.
Get everybody in.
All right. Yeah, dude. Why not? I can DM Listic too. You want? Oh, you got it. Wrong server. What do you mean?
I had to give him roll, and now there's a channel that he probably just invis. At least for Flick. I didn't give anyone else. I don't know who else has been invited yet.
Oh, Listic's in. They're both down there. Drag them in. Drag them in.
Drag him in. How do we drag? I can't drag him. Do we?
I
No,
can't
no, no.
drag.
Do they not have rolls?
Okay.
Wait.
They don't have the deadlock roll.
I gave Flick.
I'm giving them the roll. All right, guys, you should have the roll. It's a channel up here. Do you see it? Deadlock
length
boy.
and then like just call it.
Yeah, call it that.
Wait, do you guys see the channel up there? Okay, wait, you're good.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Wait, what are we doing in
Hey,
here?
hey, hey.
Oh,
I don't know.
Hello.
We're just chatting.
Yo, what
Eagle's
up?
the arbitrator, I guess.
He's the arbiter.
I guess.
Yeah, you gotta mute the European guy. Kidding.
Okay.
Oh no.
Least based NA man.
Yeah, what's going on? Why was second game Spain like?
Need Leffa in here. Need Leffa in
Yeah,
here.
let's
We
get
need
the
the whole
lobby
1v1
code.
like right now, please.
Yeah, get the lobby code. Let's get duplicate
Who's-
characters and let's get it going.
Who's our NA champ? Who's our NA champion?
Well, it has to be Leffa.
It has to be Leffa.
Leafa?
Yeah, it has to be
Alright,
Leffa.
fuck yeah. Come on, let's go.
Or Leffa versus Demo.
Wait, I need to give Edu a roll.
We're doing?
Yeah, Mo and Krill.
Okay,
How
we
much
have.
does Dimov get on England?
Okay, Effa's in our Discord too now.
Am I
Okay.
dragging Dimov in here? You want Dimov?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get it.
Bring it, everybody.
We're talking it out.
Get him in.
Let's talk this out, guys.
Hey, what up?
Okay.
Hello. Welcome.
Yo.
So
Guys,
what's
it's
the
awfully
apps?
quiet in here. Like.
Alrighty.
So
I mean,
Quiet.
okay. So our problem lies with the tournament organizers. That's what that's where
Okay.
we stand.
Wait.
Okay.
Dimov
When were the
going to-
rules edited? I need to know this.
They were edited like I don't even know, like a week ago, maybe.
Someone said 4 p.m. like CST.
But they were edited yesterday, but like that doesn't.
That's what the edit says.
I don't know when it actually was, but it doesn't
was, like,
matter
yesterday or
okay,
something,
like if you guys
mid-tourney.
want to know some, like we already tried talking to them before,
Yeah.
and we almost had to play Triple Italy yesterday as an NA team, Triple Italy server
yeah,
on
they were
an NA
forcing
tournament.
us,
Like, are you guys real?
So we
Like,
just
let me
didn't
know.
we didn't bother arguing again with
Which
them.
tournament was
Yeah,
this?
like this
The same
Mamma
one.
mia.
Oh,
we
this
played
game
Poland
two.
yesterday as well. Like, it's just why are we playing? Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Ridiculous.
So do you guys know about like the server selection form thing or something?
Yeah, I do.
Server
We filled it
selection
out.
form.
I filled it
Yeah,
out.
So someone tell them about it. Someone tell them about it.
You want me to? All right. Basically, there was the form you had to fill out, which you rated every server from 1 through 5 for how good it was for your team. So, like you know, for me, like I just put all the NA servers as 1, and everything else is like 4 or 5, pretty much. You know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And then they
So
like
basically,
compile
we're
the
not doing
data.
math. Like, fuck math. Am I right?
What-
Like,
What's also like people will just like put their servers as good and others as bad. Like it's like you don't have an
Well,
in
yeah.
between. Like
Well,
it just
yeah.
makes no sense why they would even like
Why even
use
have a
that
form?
data. Yeah, why even like what's the point of that?
like
Just
we were
everyone's just
putting it
gonna
on
say-
East
just
Coast.
talk it out
yeah.
with
We
with
were
the
putting
players.
it on
Like, it's
East
not even
Coast to
that
try to
hard.
make it fair,
Yo,
and
can we
we had to play
the
Spain.
fact that the rules are edited mid-tourney? You can see
Yeah,
the
yeah,
timestamps.
that's
Yeah,
a bit
but what
much.
was edited in
That's
that message?
unacceptable.
That's the only thing, because I do agree it was edited, but it could have been formatting in theory. Like, but I agree with you that it's weird. But yeah, okay, go.
apparently on the forums, EU has more servers as well than NA, so they have the advantage already.
What?
So that's
Isn't that
pretty
also
cool.
just how Deadlock set up though?
I guess.
Oh.
Is
Yeah,
it?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but like,
Deadlock
there's
has
really
more
only
servers in EU than NA. NA
there's
has
really only
Yeah,
one
I mean,
EU
no,
server.
there's US East, North Central, Southeast, Southwest, West.
Wait, D-Mob's here. We're doing the Moon Grill 1v1, right?
Moon Grill 1v1?
Yeah, get deep into
Lapa?
that shit.
Lapa,
Wait,
you
did
down?
D-Mob join?
Rocker's my representative. He always beats me 1v1.
Okay, Rocker's the Moon Grill milk only 1v1.
What server is it played on though? Spain?
Yeah, have to be Spain.
Oh, surely not, right?
What?
No, it doesn't. Go England. Or any whatever.
Yeah,
go
Go Japan. Holy.
So
Cinema.
does everyone know
East.
now though that Spain is like way better for NA, or England's way better for NA? Sorry.
Yes, I don't know.
Okay.
Apparently.
It's
Guys
like
not take geography classes in school, or what's going on?
Bro, they're geographically the same distance. Hello.
yeah, they
It's
actually
like
are the
glo-
same distance, but like
It's a globe.
England has better
Yeah.
routing or some shit.
Yeah. I didn't. How am I supposed to
Underwater
know that?
cables,
though?
man. Underwater cables.
Okay, but even then,
5G signals and
it
shit.
just makes no sense how we're even having to like fight for servers on an NA tournament. Like we're flipping for servers. Like, is that not like ridiculous? I don't get it.
It probably should favor NA if it's an NA tournament, but
The thing is, they tweeted that it was an all-region tournament.
It's
It
any
was-
region
Oh, really?
tournament.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was
did say any
NA. It
region.
was NA
Oh, that's
until
fine
they
then.
edited
That's fine
it.
then.
Let's
Yeah,
let
so
Educaution speak here.
If I can tune in. So hi guys, my name's Edu. I'm a caster. I work with the tournament organizers. I've also been in a call with them. I heard their POV. I was also in the moment when things were being decided. I was able to hear everything behind the scenes. Okay. So first off, my words are not representative 100% of the company, but I know what happened and I see the same stuff that the players see, and I have all the receipts, right? The screenshots that were taken today that were posted on Twitter, I was taking those screenshots because I could see the chat. So those actually came from me. So I have the full thing. Right now I'm sharing my screen. I have the Hydronation and Buff Enjoyers where they put on that form that you guys were just talking about, where they put each server as willingness to play on. And for Hydronation, both England and Spain were put at the exact same level of willingness to play on. So
Bro, I can't see
they
shit.
filled out that form, and regardless if it was Spain or England, maybe it was a NA don't understand geography or just not ping thing. Regardless, before the match was even set up, they had already said that they were comfortable with both of those two servers, right? From a caster perspective, when we got into the game, of course, me and Atsoka, my co-caster, we were talking about, okay, the last match was Buff Enjoyers at a pretty big disadvantage because they were ping. Next match that happened, but then the disconnect in the middle of the match because of that, when what I am seeing and what I saw on Discord is a coin flip that was previously agreed upon, regardless of Spain, England, fucking Portugal. It doesn't really matter. What matters is that it was agreed upon before, and in the middle of a live tournament, for the sake of the org, disconnecting because, I have 170 ping, right? Then the second thing that happens is Buff Enjoyer says, okay, well, we don't want to reset map 2.
Wait,
Well,
hold the fuck
duh.
on. Why
Right.
is
So,
all
hold
of
on.
our wait?
I'll
Why
pause.
are all of our bad servers 5?
I'm not the
Like,
one
what's
who
going
filled
on
out the
here?
form.
Wait,
This is the
hold
form.
You filled out the form wrong.
Who the fuck filled this out?
No, five is worst. 5 is worst. No. I'm pretty sure 5 is worst, isn't
Buff
it?
Enjoyers, Buff Enjoyers has 1 as all of their EUs, and we have 5 as all of our fucking bad ones. So like,
Right, but
someone
when it
didn't do
comes
this
to
right.
EU servers, it's the
No.
same,
5 is
right?
bad. 5 is bad. 1 is good.
Why do we-
So the closer-
Guys, why? Okay, so guys, if you put all of EU as 5, right, and all of NA as 1, and then EU puts all of NA as 1 or as 5, and then all of their servers as 1, who gets to say what servers what? Like that's what makes no
Right.
sense.
So
So what's the point of the form?
So are
The point of the form is maybe
There's
put
no
a 4
point of
on
the form.
England.
There's no point of the
Put
form.
a 4 there instead of a 5. Is that
Why? We don't want to play on
We
that
don't
server.
want any of those.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
right? But if you have to play on an NA or EU server, that's the idea.
So
But
why
you
don't we
would-
play
we
on
would
the
all-
Hong Kong servers? Because we put a 5 on that one too.
But
So did
previously, you guys also had the opportunity because in the TO, from the TO's perspective, they say, "Hey guys, these are the game servers that we're going to be playing on. We could do a coin flip for game 3 decision making." No one spoke up.
You guys,
I don't.
Are you sure it's the correct form? Because they used an outdated form that we used for Grid and Glory, not this tournament.
Let me ask KP.
We shouldn't even use that
I'll ask the
form
tournament
for-
organizer
Why are we
for you
using a
right
form
now.
instead of using math? Like, are you guys
Yeah,
alive?
the admins should just choose what servers it's on.
For this specific tournament, we put all the NA servers, #1, and the rest of the servers, 5. Okay? So, I'm pretty sure what you're using is an outdated form. And they actually already told us... Hold on. I have a screenshot. Hold on.
Yeah.
Maybe we should roll a D10 for this one too, or something.
I can pull one up right now. I can pull one up right now if you need.
Chat here because if you guys are interested in the chat, this is the finals Hydra Nation versus Buff Enjoyers chat. So this is the entire thing. So in case anybody hasn't seen the full chat, nothing's been deleted, nothing's been edited, just been archived. So I have that on my screen now. So from what I see is that Butter, one of the admins, says, game 1, game 2. You guys have seen the screenshots. Siegel showed them on stream, right? So that's been a thing. And then at any point, the thing that, you guys chose heads, pretty standard behind the scenes, right? And then tossing a coin between NA East and England. Listic doesn't care if it's England or Spain. Again, Buff Enjoyers refused to rematch map 2. And then this is why the tournament organizers decided that it was an FF, is because Hydra said, okay, we FF.
We FF.
I'm
Seems pretty
confused. What
standard there. And then
we did.
This is
I
like
don't know where the
irrelevant.
confusion comes in there.
There's no confusion.
Yeah, that is pretty clear. That is pretty clear, I will say.
Yeah, I know that later, after we had already ended the stream, I think somebody was in here asking if there's anything we can do to get back on, and then this just kept going back and forth. Because like, how are we resolving this? How Listic was back and forth, right? So Listic wanted to keep playing, and so we have the full thing. I think the answer that we didn't get is because one, we're trying to do damage control, because having an NA versus EU kind of exploded the everything, because a lot of it was also, all right, we have a 15-minute break right now, an entire team just rage quit because their ping is too high. That's our perspective, so in the angle of, okay, we have what at the time 400 people watching, how do we go about it? That's where we're thinking, okay, how do we keep putting on a show? How do we, one, even figure out why a team just disconnected because of ping, and what do we do about it while also keeping a production?
Well, why would we play the
properly?
game? Why would we even continue to play the game? It's an actual waste of time. If we Listic knows ping matters in this game. Both of us know ping matters in this game. That shit's practically unwinnable. We didn't even get England, so I'm on 170. Two of us are on 170
We
ping.
could have played the
talk
England
to the
game,
guy.
What do you mean?
We already
We
have.
were switching
Oh,
it
okay.
to England.
Why don't we talk to the guy? Hold on. Let me tell you why we don't talk to the guy. Yesterday, we were told to play 3 games on Italy. Okay, right? So we're like, well, that's like unreasonable. So we talked to him, and you know what they did? Poland servers instead.
That's the compromise.
There's no way they actually did that. No, there's no way.
They did.
We
They
played
did.
against the
Poland
Russians.
yesterday.
There's
I
actually
have a
no
log.
way.
We played Poland.
I mean, I believe you, but that's insane.
It's just unreal. I just don't get it. I just don't even get how it's even happening.
Going forward, can we just drop this form shit, because it doesn't make any sense, and you could just be
Yeah,
disingenuous about the
form,
server
I can
regions
agree,
and
is
just
there for that. KP says that the form is the exact same. So to answer what that's being said, so KP is one of the tournament organizers. So if you have any questions, I know he's watching the stream. He might be able to speak up for there. But from my perspective as to what happened, if I could, the way that the tournament was ran at the start, they were like, okay, we have a majority NA teams, but now we have to finish filling out. Then EU teams started signing up, right? And then because the NA teams all got knocked down, right, or didn't make it all the way through, and there was more EU teams than there were NA teams, it made sense to update the region rules to see where the servers would be. That's why the rules were changed in the middle of the tournament, is because there were no longer NA teams competing at the same level or amount.
Wait, for what tournament? This tournament?
Deadlock League, the tournament we just
the one we just played.
Wasn't there one EU team left?
There was 11 NA and 5
under the
EU.
impression of.
There was 11 NA, 5 EU. Two EU made it to the bracket stage, which is top 8. One of them lost in the first round, and then one went on to the semis. So in the semis finals, it's 3 NA, 1 EU. How do you even
For me
How do
personally,
you conclude that?
No, for me personally, I am on the opinion it should be one. There's no such thing as international online tournaments, right? So I agree with you. I think that part was because again, I'm not speaking on behalf of like these guys. KP can do that himself. What I'm going to say is I was more concerned about the fact that okay, why not play out the tournament? Why not play the thing? Well, one, because it's early stages of Deadlock's esports, right? So sportsmanship should also be a part of it. I understand that okay, you died, ping bad, right? Just play it out.
Wait, can you load into a game and play 180 ping and stream it? Like play a normal game on 180 ping and stream you playing it? That'd be pretty entertaining, I think.
I think if it would be entertainment, wouldn't that be why you stream it?
No, it's not entertaining. It's a fucking waste of time. Like, we saved Listic's time, and we saved our time, and now we're here arguing about it.
180 ping is actually unplayable. Yeah, it's actually unplayable.
Respectful.
Yeah, 90 to 100 is actually somewhat reasonable.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I do agree.
It's not
we play
playable.
it's
exponentially worse.
150 on England. Like, I hope you know, East is the most fair server for like.
East is the most fair.
East is the most fair mathematically for both of us. And I'm playing 150.
I agree.
And I'm playing 150 on England, but then we go Spain and I'm playing 170. It's
so why don't we just play East then? I'm confused.
Right, just playing East is an option, right? That apparently didn't happen because Spain was already talked about. And the thing is what I'm seeing from the tournament or the tournament organizer when the communication between the teams and the TO, right, was it was crickets when it was talking about what server you're playing on. It was crickets.
Wait, for
right?
when? Wait, say that again?
In the tournament organizing chat, right? With the finals match between your two teams with the TO admin there with them, right? So when there's crickets there, and then in the middle of being live, leaving is bad sportsmanship.
Wait, I
don't give a shit that it doesn't feel good. It is fact. It's just not. It's not good fucking sportsmanship.
We all agree.
Okay, but to be
we all
fair,
agree. I have a question. Quick. Who changed the server from England to Spain 20 times in the lobby?
I don't know that one.
No one. I tried to change it to England, then I got changed back.
It wasn't my team.
I changed it only one time. I only changed it one time.
I mean, it had to have been the spectators because it wasn't us. Like we were the ones switching
it
it to
had
England.
to have been the spectators. 100%.
Yeah, how the fuck is Poland the compromise?
That was for yesterday. That was a separate thing.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know, but that's what caused this, right? Because the reason you guys didn't want to talk.
Edu, by the way, so that like the flip side to us like not leaving is us just 6-manning a lane. Like, would you think that's good content? I mean, I guess it.
By that point, any good team can end after that lead.
Yeah, I would think that the game would end pretty fast. I mean, I've casted over Deadlock Esports where a game ends in 8 minutes, right? So it's like, and if you are confident, okay, I'll just kick their ass in the next one, then just prove it.
But how are we gonna kick their ass?
Isn't that what leaving is?
Flipping for the last server. Like since we flipped for the last server, it's just a waste of time. We already got EU.
And
All right,
I
just
think,
chalk it up.
I think the reason why it got so back and forth from my perspective is that when you have a just disconnect, that really throws off what a TO is trying to do because of course in production, things behind the scenes, when people just leave and we just sit there with our pants in our hand or like, it's not a good situation to be in to make big important decisions like that.
We should not have.
So if you give us the time to be like, okay, things aren't working, maybe talk to the TO saying, hey, that really felt bad. We can try to correct it. But when we leave and now our answer is, okay, we have 300 people watching and they want to find out what's going to be happening here. That's when it's like, okay, for the sake of doing right by your own team, I get FFing. For the sake of doing right by everybody else, it's not okay. That's for me.
Yeah.
We already have though.
So your big gripe was us leaving?
Well, the problem is we tried communicating with the TOs before.
No, I agree.
Look,
I agree. That is bad.
I don't care. We tried communicating with them before, and they can't even make like a normal compromise with logic or math. They just do like the worst thing of all time.
We talked them for like 20 minutes yesterday, and we kind of just got danced around. We didn't even get a final like say on something. We kind of just like got fucked around with.
Okay, in the future, in this circumstance, the moment it goes to Spain and you load in and you hate it to that extent, please just pause.
Okay.
Like literally, immediately get to the game and you're like, guys, this is unplayable. We're gonna instantly lose. Just pause immediately. The first 10 seconds, just pause.
See, but the problem is, even before that, we actually went into a voice chat with the tournament organizer. We already talked about this, and they still forced us Spain. That's the problem, right? we try to talk about this even outside the game, even before the game started.
I think it's also like we don't like no disrespect, but it's not like a super big tournament, you know. So it's like a more casual tournament.
Right, but when the answer to oh god, what happened with the servers, if it's this tiny casual thing, and I get people grabbing their pitchforks and their fire, and they go in Twitter and they're like, this TO fucking sucks, these guys are trash, burn them down. It might be a small $500 tournament, but it's beta Deadlock esports where there's less than 20 ever happening, right? So it's the baby stages of it, and you're pushing its soft spot in when you do things like that, right?
I mean, I
So
typed
you
in
have
there
to
were
understand that
FFA.
yes, it might be small now, but if we go and burn down every TO that does the wrong thing, that's not the way to grow the scene.
Now, apparently, we were typing in chat in game about the ping. That's what Rocker's saying.
Yeah, we typed in game.
But still,
Yeah,
Seagull is right. We should just pause it. And
We could talk about it in
and work on
circles,
that.
but the TOs are fucking dog shit, and you guys don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, chill.
Later,
Okay,
guys.
going forward. He fucking left.
He's out. I mean, I'm gonna say that you have to talk to the TO. If you're gonna be complaining about the TO, you have to not maybe try talking to the TO.
He's not our representative. He's not representative.
Mike, that wasn't Flick.
That guy has brain damage. Don't worry about him.
Fucking demon in the voice chat. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But
Yeah,
I'm
big
glad that I
balls.
can come on as a caster, because here's the thing. I've been working in esports for about 4 years
Oh,
now.
backstory time?
I've never seen a team just go, oop, I'm not having fun, and then fucking peace out, right?
That was a nice Flick voice.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, you know.
Okay, so Edo,
it's
going
just-
forward, what are we doing? Going for let's just conclude. Going forward, what are we like changing? in
Here's
the
what I'd
format?
recommend from my esports background. Pause the game. Say, hey, TO,
Okay.
I can't play with this ping. Talk to them
theoretically-
and be like,
okay,
okay, it's a you guys were what, 2 minutes 30
Theoretically,
seconds in
we should
before
not
the
even
first
load
disconnect,
into the.
right?
No,
but-
we should
and
not
the
even
lobby.
load into the game.
We shouldn't have to tell them. Like, it is known that you can't
also
play this game on
shouldn't.
ping.
Yeah, you also shouldn't.
It's a lack of consideration from the tournament organizers, like entirely. I think that's what is the issue.
Yeah,
If they vocalize this issue, they need to listen to the players because they're not
Countless
playing the
times we
fucking
tell
game.
them,
They don't
"Do not
understand
play
this
on
like
Spain."
issue.
Bro, what is going on in here? What is everyone?
So I do. Imagine you're in a team,
having an
right? And you're going
argument.
to the match, right? And you tell them
An
you can't play
argument?
Spain 5 times in a row
Tournament
before the
drama.
game actually starts, right? And then still they force Spain. What do? Do you pause it and be like, hey, TOs, we can't play Spain? What do you do?
Right, and I think the reason is that the form, if we go back to that shitty form, right?
Oh my
The
god.
way it was filled out,
Form.
the way that it was filled out is if it was an EU server,
do.
everything was equally as bad for you
Bro.
guys. If it was a thing where it's like, oh, I can't play Spain, right? Then okay, talk about it.
Yeah,
Then
we did.
okay, we can't play Spain.
countless
Let's try
times.
England.
But that
Okay,
doesn't
good.
really make any sense,
just-
though.
I just have free content.
Because
You guys are right.
Because there's no decimals. You just have 1, 2, 3, or 4, or
I
5.
don't even know what to
You
say.
can't put
There's-
England at 4.8 and Spain at 4.9. You just had to.
You can put it. People put decimals. Am I crazy?
Really?
Yeah.
What? No, you can't put decimals.
The
form was 1 through
never mind.
5, bro.
Maybe it's the form being bad. Maybe the form's being bad. That was me being.
Okay,
dumb.
can we
That's an
drop
average
the
right there.
form though? For
Yeah, the
future
form
episodes?
sucks.
Stop with the
form is
fucking
terrible.
form.
Okay,
It's schizophrenic.
I'll stop with the form.
Or
It's getting
forms.
so fun.
Get the fuck out, please.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
Bro,
if you guys,
just
listen,
region
I
lock
know
tournaments,
that the
please. That's all you have to
I
do.
know
Just
that
region
for
lock them.
Deadlock League, the actual tournament itself that just was ran, I will say that they understand that they need a region lock tournament. KP's right now on my screen. He understands why it didn't work. Is it a thing that should explode? Obviously, I think that the tournament organizer listen, I'm third party here. A tournament organizer could have done things a lot better. Once I saw that, okay, why are we on Spain servers when it, in my mind, was an NA tournament? That, for me, raised some red flags, but also I asked about it, and it's like, well, we did it. Because, again, it's baby stages of esports. This is a brand new game, esport-wise. You're not going to expect OWCS level of competency, and even that, don't even get me started. You know, so there's so much about it that it's in development, and what we could do is we could talk about it and,
True. This is a good
and
discussion.
be good discussions about it, not argue about it. And then Deadlock League keeps up, because the one thing I don't want to see is if a tournament organizer willing to put money behind the scene is something that right now Deadlock desperately needs. So burning them down because they had a not so great rule set is too
We
far.
apologize. We apologize.
right.
But
That's why I'm saying it's like when I see, because I know people like God, the amount of articles that get created when like something in Deadlock's happening right now, like there's a lot of people trying to jump on the buzz about it. So that's why like you gotta nip it in the bud early. If a TO does something stupid like, oh, these guys are gonna be playing on too high ping, that isn't hey, let's have 5,000 people chime in.
Real quick, by the way, reading your DMs with KP, when he says all you have to do was tell us in game chat instead of passively aggressive, we already told them beforehand, even though the game started. We told him like 5 times. So
Yeah.
it's a case of them not listening to us. It's like the most important part.
It is just bad communication all around, though.
Yeah,
I agree.
bad-
Like, both ways, I think it's bad. But also, okay, so going forward, I feel like you shouldn't region lock. You should just have like NA-based tournaments, and on an NA-based tournament, you start NA server and end NA server. So in that game, we would have been game 1 NA, game 2 EU, game 3 NA.
So
You know, do we think that's fair?
I think so. There's 2 ways you can look at it. Either the tourney is fully region locked, or Boink earlier was talking about a good solution, which is just pretty basic. One team picks the region, the other team picks a server in that region.
That's just the Grit and Glory rules. You guys are in the tournament.
I think that is devastating though, because you're just always gonna play NA West or some shit. It's gonna be like really scummy. Like
Yeah, if you want to be scummy, you can be super scummy.
No,
I agree.
No, the other team.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Oh.
The team that picks the region. Yeah, so like for example, they pick you pick NA, but they get to pick US
So
East.
they have a lot of time to figure things out. Like
Yeah.
it's like one little match a week or a couple little matches a week. For this, it's like, okay, we got to get pretty much an entire tournament done pretty quick, you know. And that's esports. Esports is weird. Esports is just weird, you know. But again, I think everybody here knows what is right, what is wrong, and why it came to this. I just, you know, I don't like seeing tournament organizers get thrown under the bus and it's like, oh, shitty TO, when it's like, okay, in all honesty, it's something that, okay, they tried making a forum, they tried getting players' opinions, they didn't communicate well, and let's burn it down. Seems kind of
I mean, do you want to see the DMs?
Yeah, dude.
Between who?
It's pretty obvious that they were not actually listening to us instead of.
All right, let's see it.
All right, send it.
All right, pull it up.
Post it.
Get the Discord stream going.
No, I think we just.
That's it.
Realistically, the conversation's over. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it says, yeah.
Like a collision, like it's just like bad communication overall.
Yeah,
it happens. It's okay.
Don't edge us like that, man.
Pause.
Whoa.
Pause
Is
emoji.
the 1v1 still happening though?
Demo won't sleep, but he's available to do it any other time.
Hold on, I do have one question.
Any other time? Why not now?
Because Demob's sleeping. It's fucking 2 a.m.
Wake him
friend.
up.
No, hell no.
How come your team didn't want to play the second game on England?
Because we already won. If you guys had an issue with it, you should have brought it up before the game even started.
Oh, okay.
But you don't think it was early enough to where you could say like we could just
no,
cancel the
Agreed
game?
that we were gonna play on England, or, like before.
No, if you have an issue with the server, you bring it up before the game even starts. That's pretty simple.
But what
Yeah,
about
and then we get sent to Poland after.
Even though it gets sent to
No,
Poland.
don't send us to Poland. Please no Poland.
Yeah, I'll just
Please
go
God,
and,
no Poland.
I'll just go over to the Deadlock League and just look at it again. Just for people who might need to see it again. This is the full communication between on the Discord with it. If anybody wants to see it, you guys can pause the stream. I don't know. But
I mean, there's really nothing else to say about that,
Yeah,
you know?
there's nothing to say
I mean,
about it.
honestly, I think fuck it, replay game 2. It's a $500 tournament. Like, play the game, you know?
I'm just saying it's.
But I don't know.
They offered it right here. If you want to play England, you could say that, and then.
Yeah, that was after. That was literally after, but regardless.
Right, that was after the disconnect of game 2, right before game 3. And then the FF was because it was any European tournament.
Are you streaming?
Because right here, FF. Because the other option was
The TO just said
there was a coin toss
hydration.
between NA East and England, and then
We
an
already
FF.
lost. We already lost. We're down 2
Wait.
players who play EU again.
Someone's telling me that you never played Poland, but you said you have a VOD, so...
Yeah, it was a VOD yesterday's
Okay.
VOD.
That guy's just lying for fun. Just banned. Get
Some
that
people
guy out
like
of
to
here.
add
Banned.
fire. It's fun.
Spreading misinformation online.
I love misinformation. That's why I like receipts.
You're not lying. It's in the DMs? No, but the person that DM'd you might... I mean, I'll just go check the VOD.
It might have
We have
been
the
Sweden,
VOD.
actually. I don't know if they changed it back. It was supposed to be
Might have been
Sweden,
Sweden.
and like they randomly changed it to Poland.
It's the same
Interesting.
shit, dude. It's EU. Who cares?
That person DM'd him.
You will
Wait.
have way better
Interesting.
ping to Sweden.
Oh,
than
I
you will
see.
to Poland.
Wait, that's not the same shit at all.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Swedish routing is really good to NA, and Polish is horrible.
Interesting. The plot thickens.
I would know. I've moved all over Europe.
That actually is good to know. So you think Spain for sure is like way worse than England?
Spain is not that much worse than England. It's
Really?
What?
It's worse.
And it's like a 20 ping difference,
way
right?
worse.
It's not.
20,
It's
30
not as.
worse.
It's
Wait,
fine.
how much ping extra is
It
it?
depends
I
on
get
their.
70
It
England, I get
depends on the
102.
game. Maybe in Deadlock
It's-
it's really bad.
It's like
Maybe in
20 to
Deadlock it's
30.
really bad.
Wait,
It's
Lapa, what's
30,
your
it's
ping
30.
on England?
In
70.
Overwatch it's okay.
85.
Oh yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I thought it would be like similar.
It's because the
Uh,
routing
Eng-
goes through
It's
England.
like the routing's bad.
England
Yeah.
servers are unironically playable cross region. I think like that's actually fine. East and
If you're
okay.
East Coast, yeah.
Like we
Yeah,
probably
if you're
should
West
have
Coast,
played
you're kind
out
of fucked though.
another game on England.
Just have a roster ready. Just have an East Coast only roster ready for these matches, you know? Pop them in.
Sub it our East Coast.
Yeah.
Just do a 12-man roster. Everyone should just play on Greenland, to be honest.
So, any Moan Krill 1v1s to exit this?
I don't think so.
I don't even think that's happening. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I'm sure it must screen
Fucked
now.
up day, man.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's more fun than ranked, at least.
Where did you go?
Yeah,
Oh
fuck
God,
ranked.
let's not talk about
my
ranked,
lord.
dude.
Ranked is
I don't think any
What's wrong with
Eternus
ranked?
player is. I don't think any Eternus players are
draft.
queuing ranked right now. I actually don't think there's any.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
she
Every
thinks
game is
that.
determined by who has 5 carries.
I
and who
can't queue it. It's
doesn't.
a 2-hour queue.
Seagull,
But yeah, because nobody's queuing.
Oh, it's playing. Yeah, that's why.
Alright.
Yeah.
So for the server preference form, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so for Hydra Nation, we submitted a server preference form for a Grid and Glory tournament, right? Which was about like a week ago. Okay? But for this tourney, we submitted a different one, right? However, this tourney copied paste the rules from the week old tourney and used that server preference form rather than our latest one, which we used.
You mean the results, right? Because earlier in the DMs you replied that it was the same form, but what you're saying is that your response was different in the new one. Is that correct?
So
Yeah,
the TO, even today, right, used our old preference form and not the one that we actually submitted for this tournament.
Uh-huh.
Because for this tournament, right, our preferences was all the US-based servers is number 1, the rest number 5. But for some reason, they still fucked up and they used our old preference form, which they got from copying pasting, that whatever form. Which
Wait,
fucked
how would
up
we
their
get the? How would that TO get the form for a different league? a
That's what I'm
different TO.
saying. They messed up. We even told them beforehand going
But
into
they're
today.
not. They're not the same TOs.
They probably just DMs, no?
No, they are. They are.
No,
it's from Chaz. It's from Chaz.
Wait, what are we talking about?
About the server preference form, how it's still outdated. They're using the
Bro,
old written code.
Fuck off with the form. Burn the form. Burn the form alive.
They
or
didn't
some
even
shit.
use the one that we submitted for this tourney.
No more
Yeah,
form.
the
Alright,
thing
that is
is,
crazy,
if you
but
put
still,
1
it's
in
just-
5, right?
We already
it's
used 1
either
in
yes
5.
or no. But the problem is when you have to say yes on something you've said no on. Now you put Spain and England at the same level. You put everything else that wasn't the same. That's not how you fill out a form.
But it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
but-
It's still
but how-
outdated. You know what I mean?
But you do. If how does that make any sense? If you put England at 4, that means you would want to play on it.
More than Spain.
Yes, more than Spain. So
But
you'd
but
put
I'd want
Spain
to
at
but
the
I'd want to
worst
play on
number.
Spain more than I play on Hong Kong. So why are Hong Kong and Spain at 5? That makes no sense.
Okay. So you
Right?
put 5 for Hong Kong, 4 for Spain, 3 for England, 1 for the ones you
Okay.
want.
Okay, but
We need
now
more numbers. We need more numbers.
yeah, you need more. Now you're like
We need
gonna
like
be on
top
Yeah, we
50.
need 20 numbers.
Top 50 servers, everybody.
literally.
Regardless, I mean, the form or not, it shouldn't have come down to the form.
It's agreed.
Yeah.
You
That's
can just
all I
talk
wanna
it out.
say.
So
Word
easy.
of mouth, yeah.
Just want to say how
You should not need a form.
Yeah.
Also, shouldn't the admins just choose do like a practice run? Everyone loads into a game on a server, see what the ping is, and like do an average or some shit.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah.
Maybe it takes too
smart
long.
idea.
But...
We'll write that down.
At least for the high level games,
enough.
maybe.
Nah, that
It
will
depends on
not take too
the
long.
availability of the
I mean, if it's the
too.
finals, you know, who cares, right? If it's the finals, if it takes like 10 minutes, I think it's worth taking that time. If it's like a random like qualifier, then
if it's
probably
like
not.
one match right before, but when you have like what a whole bracket to go through.
Can't
and
source
people do
games
group
just
stage.
can't source games just ping to all the servers somehow? I think they can.
They're literally loading.
Console or something?
I don't think you need. Yeah, I don't think you need to load into the servers even. Am I stupid?
You just check routing with.
I have no clue.
Like
I know for like some source games, but I know that Deadlock's also not fully flushed out yet because again, beta game. So a lot of the same like I can't even like properly no clip with like if I wanted to get B-roll footage, I can't even do that in Deadlock right now. So it's it's a work in progress game. It's a work in progress esport. But I've said my piece. Thanks for having me on. I gotta probably go head to arcade.
GG's, bro. Peace.
Peace.
Alright, guys.
Can we get the real guy in here now?
Hey,
Who
Flick's
actually
back.
runs
Who's
this
the
shit?
EU representative for mud wrestling?
Can we get the real guy who runs this shit in here now instead of someone that doesn't run it talking?
Yeah, let's run that back. Let's do that whole thing again.
Look, I'm down to get the TO in here if he wants to come. If the TO wants to come, you know, we can get him in here.
1v1 Moan Krill right now.
Let's run in houses.
TO.
Yeah, I'm get off that.
What are you guys doing in houses? I've even done my 7 rank games this week.
That's crazy. I've done 4, but that's 4
Wait,
too
there's
many.
a command to print your ping to all servers. This is the command.
No shot. This is gonna like blow up your
Wait,
PC
really?
or what?
No,
Let me
it's
see.
not. You
What's
can
the
send
command?
ping to all servers. Look, it literally shows you all of them.
Wait, can you DM me the command?
I put it in the chat. I put it in
Oh,
the
you
chat.
put it in the chat. Oh shit, my bad.
This literally dumps your ping to all servers. So
Wait,
this
really?
is yeah.
Oh shit, true.
I'm a genius. What can I say?
Wow. You just gotta find out what this means. What is easy?
Yeah, what the letters mean. I mean, FRA is France. I guess PAR
Easy is my favorite rapper.
Yeah, see.
Marty, Chicago. Yeah, we need new forms, guys.
Seattle, it's Atlanta.
Yeah.
One
I
LHR.
got the command.
We already got the command.
Oh, yeah, I was not listening. Sorry.
LHR is one.
Nice.
Late but not wrong. What is Spain? What's the acronym for Spain here? I can't find it.
It has to be like.
It's probably it's probably
it
more
Madrid?
specific than Spain. Yeah, it's probably
Mad?
Madrid. It's probably MAD. Yeah.
Yeah, I get 104 to Madrid, and I guess England would be. Where the fuck is England?
I get 163 to Madrid, and
would
then
get about 80, I
England.
think.
England is London, right?
England's LHR, I think.
Yeah.
LHR?
LHR,
Oh
that's
yeah. Oh yeah, I get
153 for
78.
me.
Yeah, I get 25 better ping to London compared to Spain.
LHR for England.
Yeah.
Dude, Paris is better than.
Yeah, wait, why is
Paris
Wait.
is routing? It's good.
I get the
routing's
same
probably
ping to London as Seattle. Seattle and London are literally the same ping for me. That's crazy.
that is actually.
That's
wild.
OP.
The routing
Yeah.
within America has always been shit. Like NA is just so weird. Like you'll have like no distance and
I mean,
infinite
it's
ping
also
differences.
because we're West Coast. Like, there's 2 West Coast players, so we're playing with 165. So it's just not.
Yeah, 165 is unplayable. There's nothing you can do. Like 100 ping, it's like you can play the game on 100 ping. You know, it sucks, but like you can play the game.
155 on England usually. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
we
it's
think, we
tough.
think that's fair. Yeah. Like me and Rocker play 155 usually when we're scrimming, and we think it's fair, but like just the 10
Bro,
ping,
I never
swear the
realized
10
how
more
bad
ping
it
is like
was.
literally unplayable, and like the routing to the Madrid server just terrible. Like, teleporting.
Yeah. Like Quig said, it's like exponentially worse.
Yeah.
The more ping you have.
Alright, dump the forums, make the tournaments like soft region locked so that tournaments have like an identity instead of being all quote unquote global tournaments, you know? Make it so, hey, this is an NA tournament. If you're an EU team, you can enter, but you can play on NA rules, and vice versa for EU. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the EU tournaments just say, hey, if you're NA, you can't join, literally.
Yeah,
you know?
they don't even let us play.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
like,
that's kinda
why the
true.
fuck are we? Why the fuck are we
biggest
being
EU
like?
tourney, which we tried to join, we couldn't
Yeah,
officially.
yeah. So why the fuck are NA tournaments just like being all over the place?
Yeah,
Like,
like
what
to
are we
be
doing?
accommodating. We just like to sit there and watch. It's really cool.
Like, what are we doing?
It's the labor rules, brother.
Build a wall, and who pays for it?
Mike pay for it. Nah, they couldn't afford the wall.
GG's. GG's.
Alright,
Thanks
guys,
for the drama, guys. It's been fun.
Hey, man, it was fun.
That has been fun.
Hope you guys can play your next tourney.
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah,
Good luck.
thank you. Peace out.
Yeah, good luck. Best of
guys.
luck.
Peace. And I agree. I agree with the tourney shit, Deathy.
Yeah. No, 100%. I think it's
that's
dumb, but
I mean,
I'll
I
make a
think it's
video
just
on it.
also
Y'all get it
like
changed.
to
Don't
make
worry.
it ruling, like,
I think also, yeah, I think it's I think it should
What-
be kind of open to different regions.
Yeah, I'm down for it to be
Just
open,
make
but
it
have it so it has an
default server.
identity. Like there needs to be
Or
an
like, yeah.
identity.
they had a default
Yeah.
server, but like, they had a default server, but they had a rule where like the
they
default
just
server
took it
could be
out.
skipped.
What is
They took it
default
out.
server?
No, you guys linked something that was like NA Central or whatever, and then they changed.
But that was
rules.
like really old rules, yeah. But regardless, doesn't really matter.
Did we get an
Yeah.
answer on that actually?
No, we didn't get an answer on when that was changed.
I hate answers.
It wasn't
We're not
yesterday
gonna
though,
find
because
out.
someone sent me the logs from yesterday, and that wasn't what was edited. So it wasn't edited yesterday, but we don't really know when that was changed. But you know, it wasn't edited mid-tournament per se, but it was like, it's just unclear. It's just done.
I think you just make it like an auto coin flip win, so you don't ever have to coin flip.
Oh, but
Or just
also
don't go with it.
they said they edited or whatever because they just copy pasted those rules from like other tournaments
Oh, got
or
it.
some shit. Like apparently this Chaz guy has just imported all the rules from like another tournament he runs or something.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
run some
probably. He's in
Grit
like
and
he's in
Glory, you
like
could've just
I see
done
that guy in every Discord, every
I mean,
tournament
yeah,
Discord.
The way we always, I don't know, the way it's done in Overwatch a lot of the time is just like.
Are those spectator
the
only
NA
health
teams
bars?
will
No, they're
have the
not.
first
Exclamation point
against
health
their
bar.
own home turf, and then we pick the server within NA, and then like it's region and then server pick.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
And what do you do? Like loser chooses server?
True,
or
I
you
did.
just
I
go
did.
back and forth?
Usually-
I did get more in
usually
donations than Twitch subs, and the tournament would have paid out pretty much.
I feel like
Depends on the
that's
tournament.
I feel like that's like simple as fuck to like implement as well. Like
Yeah, super simple. It's like, hey, you guys, you pick the region, you pick the server in the region. Awesome.
I mean, it's literally Grit and Glory, so I don't understand.
yeah, it is true as well.
Sure. I don't even know if Grit and Glory has a
Like,
prize
who
pool.
Who did this form shit, man? I feel so bad for them.
I think Grit and Glory actually did the form first. I think they're the ones that did the form first. Because they were like, oh, we're like a league, and you're gonna have to play matches against people from all sorts of regions, which is also like, yeah, I don't know.
But then they scrapped it. If I'm not.
No, they
mistaken.
didn't even scrap it, but they were just like, because they're like, I think if teams don't come to an agreement, then the form decides it or something. But obviously, people are human beings, so they usually
No.
come to an agreement. No.
That's no. It's decided who's home and who's away, and then
Yeah.
the home person picks the region, the away person picks a server in that region.
I thought in the
That's
Grid
how
and
it
Glory
works.
League in the rules somewhere it said in an
Nope.
obscure area that like, hey, if people disagree, it will go to this form.
Do you want me to find it? It's definitely.
No,
not
it's
there.
fine. I don't really care that much.
I
So
definitely
they-
looked it up.
So if they disagree, what does it go to?
Well, I don't
no,
know. I
it's
guess.
just that's how I knew the South American team was gonna get owned, because on their map pick we get to pick the server, and
Oh
their
yeah, the
servers
region
are
is
in
just
NA region.
just Americas, and so we just
Yeah,
picked
it's
NA.
just Americas. Yeah.
Yeah, the region is Americas.
when
So
they
like, good
pick
luck, cartoon.
Americas, we get to pick the server in Americas.
Hey, if you play against an SA team and you really want to be assholes, you play in England.
No, we can't because they pick the region, which is Americas, and then we just get to choose a server in America. But like, obviously, NA East fucking sucks for them. Like they're on like 150 ping or whatever.
But
You
yeah, when they were like home and they got to pick Americas first, that means we got 2 server picks. So technically, they weren't home. They were at a disadvantage if they wanted to play on not East.
Yeah, it's dumb. Either way, it's stupid. But it is better than whatever this was.
Yeah, I don't even know how it got set up like this. It's kind of crazy.
This is typical like closed alpha esports. It's just always like this until ESL and Face It.
I feel like it doesn't need to be. Isn't there this new Face It thing? I need to join that Discord, don't I?
Deathy, I linked it in Deadlock, by the
Don't
way.
you have to message the guy for that, for the beta?
If you scroll down to match rules and expand it, it's there.
When do we get to play?
Wait, what? Face It?
Yeah, like or like when does what is this circus shit? Like when does it actually
Circuit?
when are games happening?
I don't fucking know.
I have
You
no
can join the
idea.
Discord
you
right
can
now,
add the
though.
game on your face it though.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So you can join the new Circuit Discord, but they said that you have to be nice.
You have to be
They
nice.
did say that. Yeah, they said
like skill or
no. They said this is a warning to all players. This partnership means that moderation of the community takes a high priority. This is your opportunity to understand that repeated offenses of behavior that diminishes the environment for other players may be punished. You have to be nice.
What are they saying that for?
I don't know.
I don't
Who
know. I would
knows?
never
That's
be
the
me.
biggest subtweet I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'll join the server and I'll try to be nice.
Have you guys ever had
Let me
anyone be
in.
mean to you in a video game before? I haven't.
No.
No.
Everyone is always
Everybody's
nice.
nice usually, yeah.
Like
Agreed.
the video game thing? No.
No.
That's usually pretty good.
I play with
Wait,
so
do
many
you-
friendly Russians every day.
Wait,
I
do
love
you
it.
have to have the actual? You have to download the actual client, or can you just do it from the website?
I
You
don't
just do it from
know.
the website.
I'm just joining the
Okay.
Discord right now.
The client is just like.
Wait, Face It
separate thing.
has Deadlock now? Am I-
It's in
Yeah.
beta. It's in
They're
beta,
working
but,
on
like,
it.
They're like doing like.
Oh
closed
shit, you need to
beta.
select your heroes when you join the Discord. Oh shit.
How do you join the Discord? Where's the invite?
It's in the Cabal Discord
There it
thing.
goes.
I'm
Oh,
not
I don't
in
know if you're in
there.
there. Oh,
Fuck.
He made announcements.
alright, I'll get you the link, Salty, don't worry.
Yeah, give me a link.
I will give you the link once I select my heroes, bro.
Fuck.
I'm selecting
He's selecting Lash, Mirage.
yeah, I mean, you know. I'll select a couple heroes.
Abrams, Shiv.
Yeah. I'll select I'm not gonna select Vindicta. Do what?
Do that
Oh,
melee
yeah.
Shiv shit. I have a 90% win rate with that. That's fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
it's not
in
that good
Pistol.
anymore, unfortunately.
No, but in Pislow it's so OP though.
Yeah, it's still OP. It's still OP against players that don't really bind the parry key.
Yeah.
Are you able to join that, Salty?
But I mean, you can outplay people. Like I can look away with my melee and shit. You know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I joined it. Thank you.
Yeah, well,
Appreciate it.
There's also items that give melee resistance now, so that's also you know.
What?
Yeah.
What items?
Bullet.
Two, bullet resist shredder and Titanic mag. Yeah.
What?
They were just like, we'll just throw some random stats on them, and they just gave them
That's so
bullet
stupid. What?
melee resist.
oh no.
Melee's like the
once they
worst,
find
like-
out. Once they find out.
What?
Wait, what role do I choose? Premier? What?
Yeah, you choose Premier.
That's
Choose
why
Premier.
my goat Metro
fuck it.
builds Titanic
My
mag
hero.
on every
Boom.
hero.
Is Metro like
He's
an
getting
actual
meleeed?
menace or what?
What do you mean by that?
The Europeans like hate him. I swear.
Metro is so bad.
Wait,
No
wait. You should see what happened in Hydration's chat earlier. It actually went so hard. Wait.
Nah, Metro's beefing and shit. Like no.
Wait,
No,
there's
it
no
was.
way.
Wait, no. It wasn't. No. I mean, he's always beefing with people, but like passive aggressive.
Oh.
But this is what happened. This is what I said in his chat, and this is what happened after.
Get me off. What does that mean? Add apply. Oh, and then he got banned.
Yes.
He's snitching and shit. Like, that's crazy.
Oh fuck.
Wait, why'd he get banned?
He's
Yeah, added
Metro.
apply. Yeah, he's Metro.
He wasn't
talking
even
booming.
from being Metro. That's how it works.
My
That's how
bad.
it works. I used to hate that guy so much. And now I can hate him again. I'm
Damn.
excited about it.
People really don't like Metro.
No one does.
Okay.
Poor guy.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know shit about Metro other than he played Overwatch. That's about all I know. And I've seen him in my game one time. I've seen him in my game one time. Well,
he always has the highest deaths in any lobby in any game.
He's
He's
really
really
that's
good
kind of
at flanking on
gangster.
Soldier. He's really good at flanking on Soldier.
They won't expect it.
He's got giga positioning. Don't fuck with him.
Oh my lord.
Don't piss him
Don't even
off.
get me started, bro, on a soldier. Holy.
Okay, Salty, you're bringing up beefs from a past life, bro. You're a changed man now. You're a bald Ivy player.
Bro, he's no different today, bro. He's still ass.
I thought you were a Lady Geist player. Large breasts.
Yeah, sorry, large breast. That's me.
I thought it was
Yeah, well.
disproportionately sized.
Yeah.
Sometimes it depends on the mood.
Well, Salty will release bald Ivy to the world now.
Yeah, I have to.
Oh, you made Bald Ivy?
Yeah, he made bald Ivy, and now it has to
You
be.
made bald shit.
And now
Yeah.
Vegas is gonna
We're
use
gonna
it on
make-
stream. You know, it's coming.
I can make a whole pack and everyone bald.
Yeah, Bald Vindicta.
It's easy. You just like click the vertices and delete them.
You literally just Control delete.
No, it's L delete.
My bad. Don't use Blender.
I do. There you go.
Oh, yeah. My guy's using Blender and he's gonna bald Yamato. No, don't do bald Yamato, dude. Don't do bald Yamato, bro.
I'd have to fucking make the mesh because she doesn't have like anything under her hair.
Shit.
I'll do it. I'll make it fit the hitbox.
What do you mean you'll make it fit the hitbox? You'll just transform her head?
Maybe.
Wait, her.
Has Metro been banned on Deadlock? Someone just asked me. No. No, he was.
God, I wish.
He was banned from a chat or timed out. Someone asked me what my take on tonight's situation is. Wow. The people in the chat want to know the resolution.
EU wins. That's a resolution.
EU wins $500. One of the resolutions.
Oh no! Listic got 5 fucking McDonald's meals.
Other resolution is the tournament rules were kind of dumb, and everybody had a talk. Everybody had a talk. Everybody important in the talk except the tournament organizers.
Wait, was that guy not a tournament?
No, he was just a caster, bro.
We had a caster defending the TOs. What the fuck was that?
No. He was like a third party thing. He was like a representative.
He talks to the TOs.
Yeah,
He said he worked closely with the TOs. He was the envoy.
Don't shoot the messenger, guys. Don't shoot the messenger.
Speaking on behalf, bro. Behalf of the king.
He was straight up their fucking lawyer. This guy was ride or die for them.
My clients did nothing wrong.
I actually saw a Goodman impression.
Exactly.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Basically, the conclusion. All right. So I'll do a little summary for everyone. I'll deafen myself real quick.
I just like that.
All right. Summary of the situation. I'll probably use this for a YouTube video as well. So here's the summary of the situation. There was a tournament in North America, or it was planned to be a North American tournament originally at some point. Okay. This tournament is called the Deadlock League. Okay. This tournament was supposed to be in NA. Eventually, they opened it up to all regions, I believe. But originally, there are some parts in the rule that mention North America and US Central as a default server. This is from the sources that I have. So regardless, take that for what you will. Anyway, what happened is in the grand finals, after they opened up the tournament, a bunch of EU teams signed up, etc. Right? So in the grand finals, Buff Enjoyer versus Hydra Nation face off. Game 1 is in NA. So game 1 is in NA, played on US East. US East is the best server for the EU competition, by the way. US East is the closest server to EU. They get the best ping for it, etc. So that game is won very convincingly by Hydra Nation. They win quite quickly and they dominate. And then game 2 is on the EU team server, except instead of choosing England, which is better for ping, Spain was actually chosen by the admins based on a server preference form that was filled out. Okay? So the server preference form is a form that was filled out that was basically, hey, rate these servers from 1 through 5 on how good they are for you, 1 being the best, 5 being the worst. And the thing is that when they filled out the form, since it's only 1 through 5, there's not a lot of space for nuance, right? And so Spain and England were rated the same, like equally bad on the form. Okay? And on the form, according to that form, basically the tournament organizers picked Spain as the server for the second game to be played on. And Spain is about 30 ping worse for the NA players. Which might not seem like a big deal, but 30 ping is quite a big deal when you're going from playing with 150 ping to 180 ping, which 2 of the players on the NA team were. And therefore, 5 minutes into that game, the NA players disconnected from the server and said, you know, we open base, FF, right, basically. So after saying that, they left the server, they FF'd. And then for game 3, it was a coin flip, right? And then after game 2, the TOs basically said, hey, if you wanted to play England, you could have just said that, etc. Now, Hydra Nation claims that they tried talking to them before the game, that they talked to them in DMs, etc. I didn't get receipts for this, but I choose to believe them because they didn't lie about anything else. So apparently they tried to communicate that. That may or may not be true. If you guys are seeing this on YouTube or whatever, like, just take this with a grain of salt. This is nothing against the TO specifically. It's important to remain nuanced, but regardless, if we take them at their word, Hydra Nation said that they did try to speak to the TOs. But regardless, the server, since Game 2 was played on Spain, now they asked if they wanted to replay Game 2 on England, and Buff Enjoyer said that they did not want to replay Game 2, and that if Hydra Nation had an issue with the servers, they should have said so before the game started, and that they're not going to replay Game 2, because Game 2 was won. To be fair, Game 2 was already 5 minutes in, but they had a huge lead 5 minutes in, so it was pretty much over at that point. For Game 3, it was a coin flip to decide. The coin flip was between US East and England this time. And basically, Game 3, the EU team won the coin flip, and therefore Hydra Nation decided to just forfeit the match because they felt that the situation had been unfair with Match 2. And since the situation had been unfair with Match 2, they didn't want to play Match 3 on EU servers, which is the part that is a little bit tricky. Regardless, that's pretty much the summary of the situation. Now, as far as my thoughts on it, I think that tournament organizers need to start defining identities for the tournament. So, the identity for this tournament was a global tournament. It was said on Twitter, for example, hey, this tournament is open to all regions, right? On Liquipedia, it says it's a North American tournament, but pretty much everywhere in the rules, everything, at least in the updated ones, they say that it's a global tournament and that it's, you know, it's not a North American tournament specifically, and there were quite a few EU teams. There was 5 EU teams. Now, there were more NA teams in EU. There was 11 NA teams, 5 EU teams, I believe. Regardless, out of those, I think that the conclusion from that is I think it's important for tournaments to have an identity. I think tournaments shouldn't necessarily be completely locked from people outside the region to compete. After all, if you want to play on ping, then that's fine. But a fair amount of EU tournaments don't allow NA teams to play. There have been EU tournaments that just don't allow NA teams to join up. And I think it would be totally reasonable for tournaments to be like, hey, we are a North American tournament. If you want to play from Europe, that is fine. But just know that the default servers are North American, right? I personally think that that is the best solution. There are plenty of other people that suggested, hey, how about we do like a bunch of ping tests and figure out what the best server is, right? And there's actually a console command, which is netping SDR ping times, which allows you to easily see your pings to every server. So if you ask every player for this command and their results, you could, in theory, when you have 12 players, you could figure out what the most average server for everybody to have the best average ping is. So that would be a solution as well, would be to have everyone just like do this, right? And figure out what the best ping is. Of course, you can't do this for every game because that would be a lot of work, but for a grand finals type game, this could completely be done. Now, I personally believe that doing like a soft region lock and be like, hey, we're in any tournament, our default servers are North America, you know, stuff like that is probably the easiest solution. The biggest disadvantage to that is that, of course, international competition will not necessarily be on fair grounds. But I think that it's going to be really hard to have international competition be on fair grounds until there's a LAN event anyway. So until we get an international LAN, I think that we should just, you know, keep it soft region locked. If EU teams want to participate in any tournaments, fine. If any teams want to participate in EU tournaments, fine. But just accept that they'll be playing with a certain disadvantage with some ping at the very least. So that's my take on the situation. At the end of the day, EU team won the tournament by a technical forfeit, which is pretty sad to see because, you know, I was excited to see the games. And I definitely think that Hydra Nation just leaving Game 2 is kind of poor sportsmanship. And I'll probably upload the full like video without any cuts, or well, I mean, maybe it'll have some cuts, but the full video of like everybody joining the Discord channel, everybody expressing their opinion on my second channel, but we'll see. But basically, that's kind of the summary of that. Just join what was the drama. You can look at what I just said. You can rewind like 10 minutes in the VOD and I explain it. I just finished kind of explaining all of it. If they waited for the coin cost and then they only forfeited after they lost that coin toss, that is childish. They don't deserve any sympathy. Yeah, I'm not saying they deserve sympathy necessarily. I agree that there's part of it that was just like poor sportsmanship. I mean, they were at that point, you know, they're playing for the win, right? So they're like, hey, you know, we lost the coin toss. Like, GG, let's go. How would you fix rank for high remote play? I think the first step is to add draft, and another step could be, I mean, I don't know. I think part of the problem with ranked right now is that nobody's queuing ranked because everybody gets shit games in ranked. Like, for example, this game, right? You look at this game. And you look and it's just like literally like it's Ido versus Rocane, and then there's Penguin too, and then everybody else is just like Ascendant 5 or whatever, which is not that bad, but like Ido is a really good player. Obviously, he's a Turnus 5, right? And he's one of the best players individually in the game, etc., right? The skill gap between Ido and these like Ascendant 5 players, like these Ascendant 5 players are like very good players in retrospect, but like they're just not as good, not anywhere near as good. And so the game quality just feels like shitty practice, right? Like Ido's not learning much from playing this, you know what I mean? Like Ido's not actually like improving that much from playing this. Like he's playing against people that are on average just like way worse than him, and so yeah. I'm sure we can easily script algorithms, just copy paste swapping infos to calculate the best server. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You have to be pretty thick to not understand a preference form. It's not that they don't understand the preference form, but the preference form doesn't really allow for enough like nuance, because like, you know, you have to rate servers somewhere. But like, okay, so like Hong Kong and like the servers you get 300 ping on are definitely like, okay, 5, right? The servers you get 150 ping on are like 4 maybe. And then like England versus Spain, like England is significantly better, but England's not like a 2, because like a 1 is US East, which is like so much better than a 2, right? Yeah, no, I agree that they shouldn't have set 1, and they should have set more than 1 and 5, right? The form in the first place is kind of dumb, but I do agree that they filled it up poorly. Are they playing after that drama? No, they didn't. Listic was right to refuse. They agreed to the server a day prior. You can't just bitch out like that. No, I think that Listic was fine to refuse to an extent. I think that I can understand both teams' perspective to an extent. Hydra Nation definitely made, I think, overall more mistake than Listic's team did, and that's in this situation, I will say. I think Hydra Nation overall conducted more poorly than Buff Enjoyers did. But you know, I understand where they're coming from on the other end. Okay, we FF GG's. That's gonna be a new meme. Which games would you say have a good rank system where you don't have one T500 on each team and Masters filling in the rest? Honestly, that's a really good question, because in a lot of games this is an issue, and that's why people go to like pug systems, so that they can have better control on who they play with. So I'm not sure. Dota approached it with an interesting idea, which is Captain's Draft. Like, so Immortal Draft or whatever, which like kind of flopped, but I think the idea was interesting, which is like you have Captain's Draft, and basically like you get in the server with Immortal Draft, and you know, you have two captains. The captains on both teams are the highest rated players, and they get to choose their players, right? But in very high ranked games, everybody knows each other. Yeah. Also young calc POV. Faceit on CS is fine with the Faceit leagues, yeah. Hydra Nation made mistakes. Buff and Jory didn't really do any mistakes. For the sake of the game and bringing the esports forward, they could have been more open. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's a fair take. I think at the end of the day, if I'm Buff Enjoyers, I would just replay game 2 on England, right? If they want to do that, England is still advantageous for you, and it's like it's not really a big deal for you, and you only played 5 minutes of the other game, and so I think if you're there to play the game, you agree with that. The reality is that Hydra Nation and like anyone that's playing at the top, right? Hydra Nation or Buff Enjoyers, if you're at the top of any competitive scene, you're like a hyper competitive person, right? Like you're extremely competitive, that's what you need to get to the top of anything, right? You need to be extremely competitive. And so at that point, these people, they want to win, right? They just want to win. Like it's about competing. It's not about playing Deadlock per se, right? They're not about just playing Deadlock. So it's completely understandable that Listic did not want to replay game 2. On screen chat, yeah. I had removed it for all the drama because like there was just yeah, let me put that back there. You're glad Hydronation admitted that FFing was unprofessional? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Everyone knows everyone else's alts in high tier Dota, yeah. The issue is that the highest level plays an insane skill. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Like at the end of the day, like for example, you know, it's no disrespect to anyone, right? But let's say that you're really good at video games. Let's say you're really good at video games and you pick up Deadlock and you put a decent amount of time into it, right? You've got your full-time job, but you're playing Deadlock like let's say 4 hours a day. You know, you're watching all of my videos, you're doing your best to improve, right? The reality is like anyone watching here, anyone watching the stream right now could hit Ascendant, you know? Any of you watching could hit Ascendant. If you just put in the time, any of you could hit Ascendant, you know, if you're playing like 4 hours a day or whatever, right? On most days. But if you want to be as good as like the people that are, you know, mid to high Eternus, you basically have to be playing this game like full time, right? You have to be playing this game like more than that. You have to be playing a ton, you have to be studying, you have to be like constantly evolving. And so obviously the skill disparity between people that are in the Ascendant skill bracket versus people that are just like grinding this game out nonstop, that are content creators who it's their job. For example, me, right? For me, it's my job to play Deadlock, to create content about Deadlock. So it's not realistic to expect people that have other life responsibilities to be at a similar level, right? And that's, you know, yeah, just not realistic. I'm a chef, yeah. Please tell your wife you have a chance to be pro. You're dying over here. Damn. Yeah, if I wasn't making any money from Deadlock, I think my wife would probably just kill me. I think she'd probably just kill me. You're Ascendant, you only have 200 games. You realize you still have a ton to learn. Yeah, of course. Fairness and skill gap is big. Yeah, it's massive. Have you studied in your off time? Yeah, I study all the time in my off time. Like when I'm not playing Deadlock, like I'm watching other people stream. Like I'm watching like all the other good players. Like I've watched every single good player stream. I've watched it for hours upon hours. Like I'm always seeing what other people are doing. And you know, of course, like I probably don't learn as much from their streams as a lot of you guys do, right? But it's always interesting to see, hey, what build is this guy going? What's this guy doing in this? Yeah. You pro players are also not helping with making alt accounts. Yeah, I don't have an alt account. Well, actually, I do have an alt account, but it has like 10 games on it. I don't have an alt account for ranked or whatever. But yeah, a ton of people do have alt accounts. It's very common. There's drama. Can someone in chat recap me? All right, maybe someone in chat's got you, but you can always go back in the VOD. You can always go back in the VOD and find it. It wasn't too long ago I talked about it, maybe 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I agree, Saf. The wife comment is so real. You can't squeeze more than a game a day right now after playing 5 hours a day for 2 months. And I'm getting the only play games that can be paused, please. Down, bro. Yeah, I get it though. Yeah. I'm very lucky. I have a supportive wife, and of course, like, you know, realistically speaking, I'm trying to make a career out of this or whatever, so it's like I have like quite a strong argument. But yeah, like before the NDA was lifted, like I've been playing this game since May, right? But before the NDA was lifted, I could only realistically play like 3 hours a day, right? That's why I have a lot, like for example, if you compare my playtime to like Hydration or anyone on that team, like I have a lot less playtime. Because like from May till August, like I was playing way less than them. How old are you? 26. The problem right now is there's just not enough good players, and the skill gap is huge because most people started playing when the NDA lifted, but a small amount of people had the ability to play for months. Yeah, 100%. That is correct. You find value in watching one tricks? Yeah, definitely. If you're trying to learn a specific hero. Good luck. Thanks for showing the Discord conversation. Yeah, of course. I'm here. What's Seagull doing now, I wonder? Did he stop the stream after that? Oh, he's gaming. I respect it. Alright. I might personally end this. There cannot be Phantom players playing an Eternal slot. Wait. Did you actually... Wait, Groovy. Did you get a Phantom player in one of your games? No way. There's actually no way you got a Phantom player in your games. No. You got a Phantom player in your games, bro? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I've never gotten a Phantom in my games yet. You know, I said the 3rd week. Yeah, I know they changed some shit up with the algorithm recently. You're a Phantom who played against an Eternus player? Yeah, that shit cannot be allowed to happen. There needs to be like a hard cap. For example, in Dota, it's like Immortal and Divine, right? There needs to be just like a cap. Like, Matchmaking cannot put a Phantom player against an Eternus player. Did you notice lower Ascendant players are appearing more often this week? No, because I've been avoiding ranks like the plague, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been playing 0 ranked. I have 4 ranked games this week. The week before I had like 40.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
Rank doesn't get updated live? Yeah, sure, but like if they were Phantom, like, okay, so nobody goes from Phantom, from like mid-high Phantom to like top Ascendant instantly, right? It just doesn't happen. Within a week, nobody improves that much. Nobody improves that much within a week. It's just not possible. As a Phantom 6, you could like maybe get carried in an Eternus lobby. I mean, it wouldn't be a full Eternus lobby, but there would be an Eternus and a Phantom in the same. Do you think there is a farming meta where having the initiative and objectives is... what do you mean by that? Whoever makes the first mistake? Yeah, exactly. Or it's which player gets farmed the most. Like, for example, let's say that you put, like, Groovy or me. Let's say you have Groovy on Mo, right? Okay, let's say that the lane... Let's give an example. Groovy. I think you're like a Eternus 3 or a Eternus 4, right? Let's say that Matchmaking puts Groovy and I in the same lane against each other. We're in a solo lane. Groovy's against me, right? If we lane and this is the matchup, realistically, maybe one of us wins lane, but it won't be that bad, right? Maybe Groovy wins lane because he's playing Mo and Krill, and he wins by, like, I don't know, 1k souls or something. But if there's a lane swap that happens, and someone swaps lane with me and goes against Groovy, Mo, and Krill, and they're, like, Ascendant 2, they're gonna lose lane by, like, fucking 3k souls, you know what I mean? And it's just done. Like, and I'm gonna stomp someone else, too. I'm gonna be going in against an Ascendant 3 in my other lane, and I'm gonna, like, just own them. That's already happened to me in a couple ranked games where I, like, just literally... beat someone in lane by 4k, you know? Yeah. And so it's just like, especially with the lanes being matched on MMR and the fact that people can lane switch, it's like even worse. Why drama? Tournament things. Do you think there needs to be changes with how you choose characters in ranked? Because, yeah, I think they need to have draft to ranked as well. Do you think those HP bars give a competitive advantage? No, I don't think they give a competitive advantage at all. I just, I like testing new features, you know? And this is a new feature that's, like, in development, so I will provide my feedback on it.
It's time to go back to the curiosity shop.
In OCE, every single game, it fucked your high Ascendant and get a ton of Phantoms, Oracles, even some Archons. Yeah, that's rough, dude. Does ranked match lanes based on skill? Yeah, it does. Yeah, same as unranked. Yeah, it does. So if you have, like, let's say, for example, on my lobbies, like, I'm Eternus 4, right? So in lane, I always get matched up against... whatever, like, high Eternus player they have on their team. How do you switch to the new health bars and stuff? Here, exclamation point health bar. You can put it as a launch command in your launch options. You could realistically intentionally lane swap if you think you can carry harder than your opponent. Yeah, 100%. For example, if, like, Groovy's playing Mo and Krill, and I'm playing, like, I don't know, like, Warden, like, fuck, dude. I'd rather go against, like, an Ascendant 1 player and stomp my lane, because as Warden, I'll be able to just run around the map and just, like, kill everyone, whereas Groovy's playing Mo and Krill is going to be harder for him to carry. I can do, like, 1,000,000 gun damage. Groovy's going to have to build, like, fucking Boundless Spirit and shit to carry, you know what I mean? It's just not, like, or Salty, too. I've done that shit to Salty many times. Any teams lost a game. Mo and Krill players are oppressed. What can you do, bro? What can you do? Is this a ranked game? Buds is in it, so surely it's not a ranked game. I feel like Buds is, like, off the ranked. Let me see. Oh, it actually is ranked. You're the only Eternus lobby in your Mo and Krill. You're forced to rely on lower ranks output of damage. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's also disadvantageous to, like, players that are, you know, playing those characters as well. Top Eternus will never be happy with ranked. That's probably, that might be true. You might be right, Serrated. And that's probably why we'll see the rise of, like, Face It and other shit like that, because that's what, like, the top players will play. Why aren't people playing ranked anymore? I think the large majority of the population is still playing ranked, but it's just that the high Eternus players are kind of not really playing ranked anymore because the game quality feels bad. How do you think I Remix climbed from Eternus 1 to 5 so quickly? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, it's actually true. Mo and Kroll is not oppressed. Yo, I just told them to remove the headshot reduction from Mo and Krill, by the way, Groovy. So I hope you enjoy when Mo and Krill gets a headshot reduction nerfed, because I told them to remove that shit. I told them get out of there. I told him, why does he have headshot reduction? Remove that. I said you can keep the burrow resistance. You can keep the burrow resistance, but remove the headshot resistance. Remove the headshot resist, but keep the burrow stuff. Sure. Face it for Deadlock would be sick. It's coming. How do people even get into competitive? Are there any competitive options for non-Eternus players? Yeah, there are, but you will get stomped in tournaments. Obviously. But there's no, like, right now all the tournaments tend to be open entry, so you can join them. For example, yesterday we played against a team that was like mostly like I think their highest ranks were like Phantom. And we like stomped them in 12 minutes. So there are options, but you know. Best characters Dispatch. Mirage, Wraith, Infernus, Mirage, Wraith, Infernus, Paradox, Mirage, Wraith, Infernus, Paradox, what else? Like, 7. Yeah, and then characters like Abrams and Mo and Krill are quite strong, but I wouldn't say they're like the best, especially if we're trying to carry. Okay. Alright guys, I think I'm probably going to call it, because I feel like all that drama took it out of me. So I'm going to host someone. But let me see. Did they change something about matchmaking? Yeah, they did. They did. You know what? Sharpshooter increases the range from which Infernus can change to passive? Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure it does a little bit. But I haven't tested that. It was fun. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the drama. I'll make a video recapping it and talking about stuff like that. Without all the difficulty with the video is I have to make sure I don't throw shade to tournament organizers or anything. Which, you know, it can be hard because people will construe whatever. Regardless, we're going to host Seagull. Since Seagull was with me earlier. Alright, so you guys check out Seagull. I'm sure you all know who Seagull is. If you don't know who Seagull is, you know. I don't know. If you don't know who Seagull is, I guess I'm kind of surprised. Alright, guys. Have a good one. Bye-bye.